What are you...
Get it open. On it. Hey, you think he's gonna show? Bring the whole goddamn place down.
Stay focused.
We'll be out of here before anyone can stop us.
Christ.
Move in!
The hell?
Back! Get back!
Gordon, they're on the 52nd floor. I'm going in.
Hey! Wait! Wait for backup!
Don't need it.
Take the stairs.
I heard stories, you know. Sent 3 home in an ambulance. The rest in body bags. No wonder the cops want him dead. Hey, you ever seen him?
Yeah, Gotham Zoo. With all the other flying animals.
Bruce, you can't keep doing this. I have to. No one else will. Every drop of blood, everything you've sacrificed. The city is safer now. It's made you a target. Your people will keep you in the crosshairs until you shudder in the sky. Criminals in this city. They need something to fear.
Shit!
The hell'd he go? Whatever got in, don't let it get out.
What was that?
Back to back, circle up! What the hell is this?
I know you're trying to create a myth, But be careful you don't turn into a monster.
Sometimes you need a monster.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Didn't your mother teach you to knock? Behind you, big boy. Heyday.
Stay where you are! You're under arrest!
Well, if you want to be intimidating, you're succeeding. Criminals are becoming afraid of you, so are the police.
It's a scare tactic, Al. Just a performance.
Without a scratch.
So far. That doesn't belong to you.
I was wondering if we'd cross paths.
You broke the law. Here I am.
Cut the shit. The law. Don't tell me that's why you do all this. Squeeze into a suit, tie on a cape. Most people dressed up like that end up in Arkham.
No one else will. I'm the only one who gets the job done.
Sounds lonely. Gotta admit it, though. You give a good chase. One day you might actually catch me.
Tonight.
Don't you know not to corner a wild animal? It's dangerous.
Then let's put you in a cage.
Bring it, Bat.
It's over.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Two of them now?
Jesus!
I got it!
Wait! Do not shoot!
Why go to all that trouble for this?
Shit!
A myth can't be killed. You, however, are flesh and blood.
God damn it! I said don't shoot!
No, wait!
Guess I was wrong about you catching me. Not sure if it was for my sake or yours.
Who put you up to this? Answer me or I let go.
But you won't. You're not that kind of guy. Bye, Bat.
Step out of the shadows and be Bruce Wayne tonight.
Oh, that's a much harder fight.
Don't let tombstones be your family legacy.
Well then. Time to save the city.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. A humble district attorney like myself is not used to such a ringing endorsement. Even one who cut Gotham's crime rate in half. For too long, this city has burned with corruption and greed under Mayor Hill's authority. But I promise you, a vote for Harvey Dent is a vote to finally put your foot down. Together, we can stamp out the fire and save our great city. If only Mr. Wayne, my campaign's largest backer, could have heard that applause, he would well, there he is. Fashionable and fashionably late as always. Say hi, Bruce.
Welcome to Wayne Manor, everyone. My apologies for the late arrival.
Oh, not to worry, Mr. Wayne. We've all made ourselves very comfortable. Thank you again, everyone, for your unwavering support. Together, we will change Gotham. Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us. Now, I know this is the biggest mansion in Gotham, but I don't think you got lost on your way here. Where were you? I know you prefer the brooding billionaire angle, so the sooner we make nice with the donors, the sooner everyone will leave you alone.
Relax, it was important.
Not more than this. I know you despise these things, and truth be told, I do too.
What, a chance to show off your teeth and talk about yourself to a room full of money?
Say it ain't so. It's called playing the game, Bruce. And tonight, if you hadn't noticed, I'm playing for City Hall. No one came here tonight to see me.
Some champagne.
They want to see the Bruce Wayne, am I right?
And I can see him just fine from here.
This shouldn't be painful. It's not a kidney stone. It's only a little FaceTime with potential donors. Your face, specifically, with a mouth that's saying, support Harvey Dent. We're the grease, they're the wheels. And they're rolling in enough cash and votes to help make Gotham a place for families again.
I'll do anything for Gotham. It's my home.
It's our home. This'll help you too, Bruce. Once I've turned this city around as mayor, you'll be a hero for funding my campaign. And now all I need is a decent slogan. I'm terrible at those. always makes me sound like a used car salesman.
All right. How about, a new face for Gotham?
Look at you. It's not half bad. I'm gonna use that.
Bruce, I meant what I said. Together, you and me, we change Gotham. A city free from crime, where children can play in the streets again.
That's what I want too, Harvey, but you know how rough it is out there. We have to shake things up to make that happen.
Well, we can start with a few hands, Come on. Mr. Wayne, I'd like to introduce you to
Bob and Regina Zellerbach. Of course I know these two.
Hello, Bruce.
Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises, and her husband
Voted for Mayor Hill last time. I'll admit it, Mr. Wayne. I don't know Mr. Dent from a pothole on Main Street, but I trust your family. If you believe in Dent, we believe in you. After all, whoever you support is a reflection on you.
Well, thank you. But we're all here tonight because we want to make a difference. And that's what it's going to take. Every single one of us. Not just me, not just Mr. Dent. Everyone.
Right. Of course.
Old families like ours should flock together, you know, like birds.
You're preaching, dear.
No, it's true. The Waynes and Zellerbachs are reminders of the golden age of Gotham.
This city's luster faded years ago, Mr. Dent. Look at Gotham now. Murder in the streets, corruption in City Hall, that Cape Bat freak dealing out vigilante justice like it's the wild goddamn West.
Oh, Bobby, regarding Golden Age, seems you're getting cranky in yours. There's always hope.
Forgive me for being blunt, but one man can't save this city. And it's a dangerous mentality to think so. That's how you get creeps like this Batman.
Well, I have to say I side with your wife on this, Mr. Zellerbach. Even a spark of hope can light the darkness.
Oh, an idealist with a bank account. He'll be broke before Election Day.
And I know Bruce would gladly spend every penny he has to fix this city. I don't doubt that for a moment. And don't worry, though. I am not doing this alone. And with Bruce's help, we're replacing the dangerously unsecure Arkham Asylum with a state-of-the-art mental health facility to help Gotham's most at-risk individuals. It will be dedicated to Thomas and Martha Wayne, in the hopes that their fate will never be repeated.
After all your parents did for this city, to be killed in a botched robbery in some alleyway, it was terrible. Truly terrible.
A tragedy like that at such a young age must have been crippling.
If only that deranged man had gotten the right treatment, maybe. Well, I don't like to think about maybes. And I'm sure you don't either.
Well, thank you. I wish my parents could be here speaking with you too.
And thank you, Bruce, for investing in the health of this city's future.
You have our support, Mr. Dent. Go get him.
We're on our way. Not saying I doubted you, but that went better than expected.
It is a night of ringing endorsements.
Oh, well, hello. Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale. Not interested. And reporter for the Gotham Gazette.
This is a private fundraiser, Miss Vale. No reporters allowed.
Well, you don't mind if I stay and ask a few questions, do you, Mr. Wayne?
Well, you can ask me whatever you want at the press conference tomorrow.
Actually, I'm here for Mr. Wayne.
No, it's all right. You can stay.
Thanks.
Bruce?
This is quite the social event, Mr. Wayne.
Oh, come on now. So formal. Call me Bruce.
Well,
Bruce, you've been going around pleasing everyone tonight. But how are you doing? You should enjoy your own party. Before all the champagne runs out.
Everyone loves the host. You're king for a day.
Just a day? I would have guessed Bruce Wayne has that feeling year-round.
Yeah, well, I take nights and weekends off.
Mr. Wayne, you've got something on your collar. Is that blood? Yeah. It looks like...
Oh, this? No, that's nothing. It just, cut myself shaving.
What, your butler didn't help you this time? Hey, kidding.
Do excuse me, Master Bruce, but another guest has arrived.
I'm sure they'll find the bar.
You may want to greet this one personally, sir.
Carmine Falcone? Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Falcone's never been convicted of anything except being a businessman who loves this city. Excuse us, Miss Vale.
And what kind of business do you think he's in?
The one that controls enough votes to get me into City Hall. This is the necessary evil of politics, Bruce. It's in the service of a better Gotham, for all of us. Look, at least hear him out before you kick him out. Falcone requested to speak with you directly.
Jesus, Harvey, inviting a known criminal to your fundraiser doesn't exactly look good for your squeaky clean image.
Let me worry about that. A word of warning, Bruce. Play nice.
You know, I've been in the market for a new house. Decent walk-up, sky-high ceilings, plenty of room for my cars. I think I'll take it. Though the decor offends my eyes. Oh, man, all flash, no class.
Let's talk privately, shall we?
Hey, I like this guy. Ready to do business before we even introduce ourselves. But we'll get to that. Carmine Falcone, thank you for welcoming me into your home. You're a respectable man, I hear.
Gentlemen, perhaps we'll all be more comfortable in the parlor. Follow me, if you will.
Hey, you should know, Mr. Falcone, my analysts say we're raising triple what Mayor Hill has... Hey, what's...
Private audience.
Come on, guys. Bruce?
You'll be fine out there, Harvey. I saw plenty of skirts to keep you busy for a few minutes. Have a drink, have a talk.
Harvey stays with us.
A man's home is his castle. I respect that. Seen and not heard.
Whatever you...
What did I say? Mr. District Attorney here wants to make sure the rules are followed. But in my experience, there's the law, and there's doing what's right. You understand? And I'd rather see Harvey actually help this city instead of just saying he will.
Unlike most people I've met, Harvey actually has integrity. He's trying to make Gotham a better place.
So am I. So are you. Hey, we all carry this city on our broken backs. Might
lighten the load if we do so together. I ain't here to chinwag about politics, Mr. Wayne. Gives me indigestion. I got enough of that as is. So, let's talk relationship. Chalk this for me. Be a pal. I can get Harvey the mayor's seat. Or...
De puta. Puedo conseguirle a Harvey la silla de alcalde, pero también puedo quitársela.
I can pull it out from under him. Whatever happened to being a gracious host? Okay, imagine, this is me. And these are all my friends in Gotham. The businesses, restaurants, clubs, docks, unions, politicians. I make them all move. And I want to keep everything moving if Harvey gets elected. That's why I came here tonight to your lovely home, hoping to make a new friend. One who can help Mr. Dent see the light. If need be.
Look, I'm only talking to you because Harvey asked, trusting a friend to know what's best for Gotham.
Now that's a predicament. You listen to me, kid. I know somewhere inside that tuxedo you understand this situation. Money gets money. The risks, the alliances, the hidden costs. Your father knew which hands to shake. And which to break.
I think I'll have someone see you out.
Okay. So that's how it's gonna be. People don't say no to me. Not for long.
Master Bruce, your guests are leaving. I recommend seeing them out. You wouldn't want to be rude.
Heed your butler's advice, kid. Oh, and I'm no longer interested in buying the house. The owner's a prick, and he's gonna get what's coming to him.
It's me.
A string of home invasions rippled through the city's already crime-infested East End. Apparently, the bandits are using stolen GCPD battering rams to force their way in, with break-in and entry incidents up 40% over last year. Remember to keep those front doors locked tonight. And we have breaking news tonight. 5 criminals are in custody this evening after a break-in at City Hall. But thanks to the efforts of the Batman, the stolen items were returned.
Not all of them. Let's see what she was really after.
Allegations that Dent may have actually been involved in the break-in. Talk about dirty politics. Does Hill's campaign really think these accusations hold any water with the voters? Or will it be perceived as a desperate attempt from a flailing campaign to take down one of Gotham's most promising young politicians?
And in other news, we are now on day 3 of the factory fire that will not end. Crews have given up trying to combat the blaze at the Otisburg Processing Center, owned by Ace Chemical. Still no word on what started the fire, but whatever's burning in there has resisted everything the fire department has thrown at it. They're recommending people avoid the area and seek immediate treatment if you happen to breathe in any of that tar black smoke.
And one mobster's murder caused quite a headache for commuters this morning. The body of Falcone family capo Louis Pistachio Garmoni was found hanging off the side of the 4th Street Bridge sometime just before dawn, causing traffic to back up for miles as the cops cut him down. Random stabbings are the latest headache for the riders of Gotham's overcrowded Skyrail cars to contend with. Gotham police are investigating multiple cases of riders receiving abdominal wounds from an ice pick or other pointed weapon while pressed into the tight quarters with fellow passengers. A few have died, while most have been admitted to Gotham General in critical condition. The police don't have any suspects at the time. 2 more patients have gone missing from Arkham Asylum, bringing the total number of escapees from the half-prison, half-mental hospital to 15 this year. Only 3 have been caught to date, but all the escapees highlight the rough, some would say inhumane conditions at the aging asylum. The latest, 44-year-old twin brother and sister Leon and Valerie Muldoon, should be considered dangerous if found. Authorities are asking that you do not approach and call police immediately. Mayor Hill's Gotham Beautiful Act takes effect today, making it possible for landlords to evict tenants immediately and without cause. The new law was created in order to allow Gotham City's biggest property owners greater ability to modify and improve the city's aging buildings, some of which have been occupied by families for decades. So if you come home from work tonight and find all your stuff on the street, don't worry. It probably isn't anything you did wrong.
¿Cómo salgo de aquí, tío?
And if you can believe it, now you can't even trust the valets. More on this after the break.
Mayor Hill says he's tough on crime, but since his election, violence in Gotham has skyrocketed.
Bat computers should be able to read whatever data is on that source, right?
With legislation that would have dismantled organized crime in the city,
A ver, es que vaya lío, tío. Esto fuera.
killing Gotham's chance for a safer future. Maybe that's because the rumors of Hill's connections to some of Gotham's most notorious mafia families are true. We don't need another gangster running the city. We need a crime-fighting hero. With over 200 successful
Bat computers should be able to read whatever data is on that store.
Pero entonces, ¿qué tengo que hacer? ¿Tengo que coger el CD?
Can't save our city alone. He needs your help.
Nearly fell off a building for this.
Make a dent in Gotham's crime, but it starts with you. Vote for Harvey Dent and elect a real crime fighter to Gotham's mayoral seat.
I'm Harvey Dent, and I approve this message.
Let's find out what was so important.
Does Hill's campaign really think these accusations hold any water with the voter?
Encrypted.
Wayne Manor has 7 bedrooms, 2 kitchens, a library, a gymnasium, a basketball court, and a movie theater. And yet I always find you here, in a dark, damp cave. In front of a computer.
I'm more at home here than the rest of the house, you know that.
Then we should build an 8th bedroom down here.
Sure, I can see the headlines now. Bruce Wayne, billionaire, entrepreneur, cave dweller.
Quite an eclectic resume. Did you find out what that, Catwoman tried to steal?
Well, in the process.
What are we looking at?
Let me try a different angle. This is a map of the East Side shoreline. But it could mean any number of things. Money, weapons, drugs, everything flows through that port.
Maybe it's where Mayor Hill picks up his dry cleaning.
Can't make sense of it yet. There's still plenty of files to decrypt.
And in the meantime, I saved you what I could.
Thanks, Al.
Yeah, the same couldn't be said for the bar. I had to literally pry Mrs. Zellerback away. But you'll be pleased to hear everyone has left, including Mr. Falcone. Before the game switched from billiards to cutthroat, I'd recommend leaving the fistfights to your alter ego. Bloodstains are much harder to remove from a tuxedo.
I don't want anything to do with Falcone.
Well, he certainly showed interest in you. That's what worries me. For the record, your father despised men like Falcone, thought they ruined Gotham's stellar reputation.
Back when it still had one?
It can again, Bruce. Though people like this Catwoman aren't helping. Is she new to town?
Never seen her before. Hopefully, she's just a tourist. Oh, no, I already checked the codex.
Not much to find, apparently.
A few burglaries, break-ins. Seems to lay pretty low.
You could learn a thing or two from her. You can't step outside without it ending up in the news lately. As Bruce or Batman.
That's not the point. I want criminals to know I'm out there. Batman isn't hiding from anybody.
I was talking about Bruce. I don't mean to beat a dead argument, but...
No one's gonna figure it out now. Trust me.
Miss Vale noticed your injuries, so did Mr. Dent. If they put it together with the incident at the mayor's office, it would undo all the long nights and close calls we've endured to get here. You're in the spotlight more than ever. You have to be careful.
I have a job to do, okay? A responsibility to this city. You know why I do this.
For the car, I presume.
Well, the car helps.
Oh, yes, you drive that thing like a bat out of hell. Old men worry, that's all. It's our gift and our curse. One more worry for the list.
I thought I saw Oz. It's been, what, 20 years? Last time I saw him, we were in grade school.
Indeed. You two were thick as thieves. Oswald, however, took that role more literally than you.
Dishonorable discharge, illegal boxing matches, arms dealing, prison stints?
That's a criminal grand slam, if I'm using the expression correctly.
Unfortunately, you are.
Oswald claimed he only wanted to catch up, but his behavior following his family's collapse is troubling. Why he's returning now, I haven't the faintest idea. Well, as much as I enjoy having this one-sided conversation, even though you and young Master Cobblepot used to be close, I'd advise you to be cautious. But I know you can't abandon a good mystery until it's solved.
I'll be careful, Alfred.
When you see what's become of his park, I think you will.
are you, Oz?
Thank you, sir.
Great. There's the statue, but no Oz. Well, that isn't what it used to be.
Watch wallet cash. But this goes through you. Hey, you heard it, man. The hell are you waiting for?
Sorry, fellas. I've got nothing.
End him!
Gentlemen!
Oz.
Keep walking, all right? This don't concern you, twerp!
You see, that's where you're mistaken. My old mate and I have some catching up to do. And you're ruining the moment! Come here! Think that'll do? Stay down! This used to be a nice place. Lowlifes like you don't belong. This is my park! Mine! You hear that? Oh, hey, Bruce. You've got a little, There. Good as new. Woo! That was a right little scrap, eh? Nothing kickstarts the system like a dash of adrenaline, eh? Besides, someone needed to deal with the rubbish situation here.
Thanks for the backup.
I yanked you away from your bloody ivory tower, Bruce. Least I can do is make sure you don't get shanked.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you.
It's been what? 2 decades?
And you know what? I haven't been mugged once that entire time.
That wasn't why I brought you here, mate. Right now, I am trying to recognize the little Bruce I used to run around this place with. Back when it wasn't, you know, like this. This park used to mean something. A place that was safe for kids, for families. People came from all over to visit. Oh, Mum and Dad, they put so much work in here.
Well, those were better days.
That they were, yeah. Thought we'd grow up to be kings, I did. Both of us. This city chews right through people. Mum committed to Arkham. Dad ended it himself, he did. My family's fortune, there's nothing left, Bruce.
I know. Alfred told me.
It's funny, huh? Same place that ground my family to dust gave you the good life. Used to run in the same circles we did. Hobnobbing parties, round-the-world vacations, unlimited potential. Now all I got is this park.
I'm sorry, Oz. No one should have to go through that.
Thanks, Bruce. But we are not the only ones suffering. Good to know you haven't changed, Bruce. You still care about something more than just yourself. Although, I was surprised to see Carmine Falcone at your party last night. Made himself right at home. That oily... Oh, wish I could have punched that grin in the back of his throat.
Falcone was an uninvited guest. That's it. Never want to see his face again.
On that, we can agree in earnest. Falcone made a stack of cash and corpses a mile high, ruining families like mine. All he needs is a little push. And... it'd be a treat to watch him hit pavement. Sorry, mate. This reunion got a lot more grim than I planned. Things are gonna be on the upswing soon, though. A revolution is knocking on Gotham's door, and I'm here to let it in. Which brings me to you, Bruce. You see, you throw a rock in any direction, you break a window that Wayne Enterprises owns. As the rich and powerful go, oh, you top Gotham's list. But when my revolution starts, we're gonna smash windows and cross off names all the way down. Like I said, it's not gonna be pretty. It's gonna be beautiful.
I'm not your enemy, Oz.
That remains to be seen, don't it? I've got great affection for you, Bruce. I really do. Which is why I'm warning you. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side. Good seeing you, Bruce, but I got some rocks to collect. Cheers. Mr. Wayne, over here, right here.
This way.
Bruce!
Good morning, everyone. Morning, Mr. Dent.
Hey, Bruce, you mind if we swap cars? I mean, mine isn't fast and the paint's rusting off, but boy, does she have charm. We didn't bring you all out here to discuss cars, honestly. No, we're here about Arkham Asylum. Ever since it opened its doors, Arkham has been a breeding ground for the criminally insane. Its methods for rehabilitation crude, its security lacking. And worse still, those who do get out, or God forbid escape, are even more dangerous than before they went in. Arkham Asylum is a cancer on Gotham. But today, with a sizable contribution from this man here, we break ground on a state-of-the-art mental health care facility. One that will improve the well-being of Gotham and its citizens for years to come. Now, Mr. Wayne has a few words he'd like to say. Bruce?
My parents loved Gotham. They invested their blood, sweat, and tears in this city. You know, when I was 9 years old, my parents took me to see a movie about a hero in a mask. It was a hero who stood up to oppression and defended the people from injustice, no matter the cost. That night, my parents paid the ultimate cost defending me from a man who needed the kind of help this new facility will provide. With this facility and our next mayor, we create a new face for Gotham.
Today, on the anniversary of that fateful night, we dedicate this facility to Thomas and Martha Wayne and usher in a new era of healing for Gotham.
I'm sure you all have plenty of questions about the new hospital, so let's open it up. You first, Miss Vale.
Thank you. With the opening of this new hospital, what does this mean for Arkham Asylum? What happens to the old building?
I say we leave the asylum standing as a reminder that we can do better. This time we won't fail those who need us most. All right, who's up next?
Oh, Mr. Wayne,
you there.
Mr. Wayne, Julia Remark of the Tribune. My sources say you welcomed alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone into your home. You and Mr. Dent even spoke with him behind closed doors.
I don't make friends with gangsters. He was an unwelcome guest. That's all. Next question, please.
Please keep your questions on topic, people. We're here about the hospital, remember?
But Mr. Wayne, this morning the Globe received evidence of an offshore bank account managed by Carmine Falcone and your father, Thomas Wayne.
What exactly are you implying?
Transactions connected to organized crime going back years and continuing to this day. The paper trail ties your family directly to the mob. Care to comment?
How dare you? I just finished telling you about my parents' murder and you accuse them of being, what, criminals? Have some decency.
Mr. Wayne! Mr. Wayne! Is all your money dirty?
Is the Wayne family legacy built on lies?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone? Could the allegations be true?
What aren't you telling us?
Does the mob sign Wayne Enterprises paychecks?
All right, this press conference is over.
Mr. Wayne! Mr. Wayne!
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone? Could the allegations be true?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
What aren't you telling us?
I'm sorry about this, Bruce. I don't know where the hell it's coming from. Damage controls my territory. We'll talk later. Everyone, please settle down. I'll be fielding your questions from here on out. Please, let's try to keep this civilized.
Bruce, I've been trying to reach you. The police are inside the manor.
Hey, careful! Put it back.
I'm afraid we can't, Mr. Wayne.
Says who?
This warrant. It's not personal. I had the boys turn the lights off, keep a low profile.
There's gotta be a mistake.
That's what we're here to find out. Maybe we made a mistake. Maybe you did.
Alfred, keep an eye on them. Make sure they only take what they have to.
Of course, sir.
I meant what I said about not personal. We only want files related to Wayne Enterprises. The warrant covers your place, pardon me, places of residence, and any companies you own. Your holdings are extensive. Hate to be the guy doing your taxes.
Who authorized this?
I know you and the DA are buddy-buddy, but this one came from the top. It's a valid warrant. I gotta serve it. Mayor Hill signed off on this himself. As long as he's mayor, he calls the shots.
Well, Hill has a history of making his opposition disappear.
Rumors and allegations, Mr. Wayne, that's all. But if they become fact, I'll handcuff him myself, same as any other crook. I don't know how your neck ended up on Mayor Hill's shopping block, but here we are.
Hill knows if I go down, Harvey's campaign goes down too.
That'd be a real shame. Mr. Dent's the only DA I ever trusted to make a conviction stick. As mayor, I think he can finally turn things around for us. For all our sakes, I pray you've got nothing to hide.
O me he roto la foto de mis padres. Se van a enterar. Tremendos hijos de puta, voy a por vosotros, Os vais a cagar.
Bruce, stay back.
Take whatever you want.
You don't have to do this.
Bruce. Bruce.
Bruce? I didn't mean to interrupt, but...
It's not a problem, really.
Ah, Bruce. First the mayor's office, now Wayne Manor. Gotham continues its streak of break-ins.
Yeah, really going for the record, huh?
Listen, Bruce. A scandal surrounding a beloved family like yours captures the public's attention. I can help you get the right kind of attention. Through my connections at the Gazette, I have all kinds of access. I can dig up whatever you need to fight this.
What's your angle?
Not all reporters just want a headline. Some of us are old-fashioned. I still want the truth. The Gazette received this supposed evidence like every other media outlet, and it's all hearsay, flimsy sources. There isn't a shred of hard proof.
Still, allegations like this, they don't magically appear. Someone is going after my family, after me.
Obviously, the sender didn't identify themselves. We have no idea who it could be. I mean, no one's even done their due diligence on this yet. The press saw the fumble, they grabbed the ball. And ran.
Carmine Falcone wants me to be in his pocket. He crashed Harvey's fundraiser and pretty much said, hop in.
Well, maybe he thinks putting a little fear in you will make you jump.
It won't.
By tonight, this scandal will be broadcast to every screen in Gotham. Everyone will be talking about it.
This isn't my first pass through the rumor mill. I know the damage it can do.
Then go on the record. Right here, right now, and stop it. You need to get out ahead of this. Your side is what matters, not wild speculation.
On the record, then.
Whenever you're ready.
The Wayne family has always been a cornerstone of Gotham. We have never had and never will have connections to organized crime.
That's exactly what the people of Gotham need to hear. You're gonna beat this, Bruce. The Waynes always come out on top.
Goodbye, Miss Vale.
I hate to admit it, but everyone smells smoke. A fire is heading this way.
Batman has made plenty of enemies, but my family? We've done nothing but support Gotham, even in its darkest days.
All this on the anniversary of your parents?
Not a coincidence. Harvey's the district attorney. He should have told me this was coming.
Then find out why he didn't.
Café triste.
A warrant? What the hell's going on? Wait, does this have to do with what the reporters were talking about this morning?
You tell me.
Shh, come on, keep it down. Let's avoid making another scene, shall we? The press is already up my ass as it is. Mayor Hill authorized this?
Yeah, then the cops raid my house, taking everything related to Wayne Enterprises. Computers, hard drives, files.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You're the goddamn DA, Harvey.
I didn't know about this, I swear. Hill totally blindsided me on this one. God damn it. He has no right to issue search warrants without my okay.
Okay, I believe you, Harvey. Mayor Hill's trying to screw us both over with this move.
And then he's made two enemies. I just don't get it. Why would Hill stick his neck out over this? Just to tangle you up in some frivolous investigation? It just doesn't make sense. I mean, what could he possibly hope to accomplish other than a few cheap headlines?
Do you think Falcone could be behind it?
He didn't seem too thrilled after the fundraiser. Oh, God, what a mess. Bruce, I wish I could just make this go away, but I'm not sure if I can. If I get in the way of this investigation, Hill would be able to spin it as a conflict of interest. And that wouldn't be good for either of us. Would jeopardize the entire campaign.
Then I'll go it alone. I've got plenty of resources to fight this.
We're in a bind here, Bruce. I'll do whatever I can to help.
There you are.
Hey, you?
Sorry, I got a habit of being late.
No, just glad you made it.
You didn't tell me you were bringing a friend to dinner.
This is Selena.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Just election nonsense.
Se viene el marrón, que la Catwoman es la novia de mi mejor amigo, del fiscal. ¿Qué hago? Me hago el loco, ¿no? Como que no la conozco de nada.
I'm Bruce Wayne.
So you are.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss...
Kyle. It's a strong grip you've got there. Don't worry. I'm not gonna fall.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Selena's new to town. I've been showing her around Gotham, introducing her to people.
You're an excellent tour guide, Harv.
Well, if I lose the election, I guess I can drive one of those double-decker tour buses around town.
So, Miss Kyle, what brings you to Gotham?
Business.
Well, let's just hope she stays after what happened last night.
I was mugged. I'm just angry I let that masked freak get away with all my stuff.
I still can't believe I let you walk home alone. I should have called you a car.
Well, I sure hope whatever he took wasn't too valuable.
Actually, it was.
It's probably long gone by now, whatever that idiot took.
I hope not. These were important materials.
Ooh, sensitive?
Very. I don't know how I'm gonna explain this to my client. And things like this happen in my line of work. People tend to overreact.
We should just be thankful you got away with a black eye.
So, what do you do for a living?
It's complicated. High risk, high reward.
Ah, stock market, huh?
Something like that. At least I'm not the only one who's taken a beating. That press conference? Oof.
We've got it under control.
Do you?
I'll handle it. Someone at my office has to know what's going on. Excuse me a moment. Hey, it's Harvey.
Eso, déjame a solas con ella. Le voy a hacer unas cuantas preguntas. Los dos sabemos quién es quién. Ella sabe que soy Batman y yo ya sé que es la Catwoman.
Likewise.
This explains a lot, actually. How you can afford the fancy armor, the toys. Wouldn't Harvey be surprised? Not to mention, everyone in this cafe.
Estás con Harvey. Hombre, ha dicho que sí, ¿no? No hagas una escenita.
You going to play nice this time?
Well, it depends on you. Don't worry. I'm not gonna expose you. Yet. I'm curious about something, though. I do what I do for money, but you're Bruce Wayne. What's your excuse? I have to. But you... Why take the risk?
I think you know enough already. The rest is my secret.
And here I was thinking we were starting to get somewhere. How disappointing. You have something that belongs to me. I want it back. This is awkward for me. I'm used to robbing people.
Tú tienes algo mío. Porque me quitó lo de subirme a los techos. Pero me interesa más saber quién la contrató.
I'm not the one being robbed.
Who hired you to break into the mayor's office?
My clients prefer to remain confidential. They don't know who I am. I don't know who they are.
But you know who I am.
These people I'm working for, they don't screw around. If I fail to deliver that drive, it's going to cost a lot more than money.
Well, looks like you've made your bed.
No, we've made this bed, and I'm not going to lie in it alone. You owe me. If they don't get what they want, there will be consequences. I don't like consequences.
No me necesitas, puedo ayudarte, para nada. Las respuestas son un poco pochas, ¿eh? ¿Para nada qué?
consequences.
I don't owe you anything. As far as I'm concerned, you're on your own.
Huh. I was hoping we could work together.
Sorry. I'm a solo act.
Listen, I don't have a lot of time. My employer is expecting me to drop it off.
Where?
Just give it back.
The address. Now.
No. Give me the drive.
You're just going to have to trust me.
I don't do trust. I guess I'm screwed either way. My contact. He'll be expecting a cat, not a bat.
When are you supposed to meet him?
15 minutes ago. Better hurry.
Everything okay here?
You tell me.
I have my people working on it. We're gonna straighten everything out.
I feel better already. Sorry, but I've got to run.
So soon? Aren't you gonna stay for a drink?
Yeah, Bruce. Stay for a drink?
I'd love to, but I've got another appointment and I really don't want to be late for it.
Oh, all right then. Don't forget to change into your suit.
Hija de puta, ¿eh?
Alfred, I'm at the warehouse. No sign of Catwoman's contact. It's quiet.
The sound of an ambush. Stay on guard.
This wasn't a handoff. It was a massacre.
How many?
I'd have to count the pieces.
Oh, good Lord. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Gordon, East Side Docks, Warehouse 133.
Les han sacado las tripas y todo, flipa.
Nothing left to bury. Analyzing. It's a volatile chemical. Potential psychoactive nerve agent. Vile stuff.
Be very, very careful with that. Who knows what effects it may have.
Have the computer catalog the compound for further analysis.
As you wish.
Solamente está esto. Vincular.
Whatever exploded did so with enough force to obliterate the person standing next to it. But the chemicals themselves were inert, not explosive.
Well, it appears to have made a pretty big boom.
I'll see what I can piece back together. I've seen these outfits before. Same mercs that broke into City Hall. The canister exploded, sending shrapnel right through the container door.
For once, I'm glad you arrived after the heist. Your armor wouldn't have protected you against that.
looks like a bullet started this.
A normal bullet couldn't have caused that explosion.
Doesn't appear normal. The point of entry's melted.
Vale, ¿qué tengo que vincular? El trozo, la bala, ¿con qué? Con la explosión.
The scrap of metal is from the exploding canister. But I need to know what caused the explosion. Canisters were stored here. Canisters of what? It's a cop. The force grows thinner every day.
Zona sin quemar.
Something was here when the explosion occurred. This man's been badly burned, but the damage seems to originate from inside his skull. What did this?
¿Y qué tengo que hacer?
Sensors say it's an incendiary round. Phosphorus residue. This could have superheated the contents of the canister,
causing the aforementioned boom.
Blood, broken nails, bits of human flesh.
Qué asco, ¿no?
That bad?
Face slashed, throat torn open.
So, not natural causes then.
Skyline Club.
Vale, a ver, ahora... Espera, tengo que seguir mirando esto.
White Rose.
Una rosa blanca.
Falcone's calling card.
He's been busy as of late.
Send the drones hunting. I want to know his every move.
Good thinking, sir.
A ver, no sé si tiene lógica, pero si este tiene la cara desfigurada y el otro tiene trozos de carne en las manos, puede que se lo hagan hecho entre ellos.
A cop shredded this merc to pieces, barehanded.
God, what would cause someone to do that?
The nerve agent could make them psychotic.
Vale. Y el disparo este lo puedo vincular con lo del agujero, ¿no? ¿O no me deja? No deja. ¿Y con qué lo puedo vincular entonces? Vincular a la zona sin quemar. No tiene mucho sentido, ¿no? Pero es lo único que queda. ¿Rebotó la bala? Ah, no puede ser, ¿no? Rebotó la bala y le di en el cráneo a ese. Bueno, y lo mataron. Algo se me está escapando de aquí, no sé qué es. ¿Qué me falta por investigar? ¿Hay algo por arriba o qué? ¿O puedo meterme por aquí? No puedo meterme por... No sé qué tengo que hacer. Ah, que esto todavía no lo he vinculado. O sí que esto sí que lo había vinculado con esto, ¿no?
The scrap of metal is from the exploded canister. But I need to know what caused the explosion.
¿Qué causó la explosión? No se me ocurre qué puede ser. Lo he mirado todo. A no ser que coja lo del tiro este. Esto. Y lo relacione con la bala. Con esto. Que no creo, pero vaya.
Find a connection.
The bullet that killed the cop is the same type that blew up the canister.
I'm sure they didn't find that in a local gun store.
It appears military.
¿Y ahora qué? Y esto con... ¿Qué? Si es que ya no tengo nada más con vincular. Con el tío, pero no creo que fuera este. Esto lo tengo que vincular con algo. Con el suelo. ¿Puede ser esto?
Someone drove off after the explosion.
Have you put it together?
Yes.
Let's go!
Falcone leaving his rose here. This is a message. Dead cops, stolen chemicals. He's making a big move. One of his snipers hit a canister with an incendiary bullet, causing it to superheat and explode. This may have been a distraction or a way of destroying evidence. Cops moved in to stop the theft. Falcone's men gunned them down. Then things turned grim. Possibly due to the psychoactive nerve agent. A cop ripped up a merc's face with his bare hands. It was put down. Same sniper, same type of bullet. Looks like Falcone's men got what they wanted and escaped.
Have you located the shooter?
No, but based on two impact trajectories, the canister and the dead cop, the shooter could only have a clear shot from there, or there, and would have contaminated himself with the phosphorus residue. Program the skimmers to pick up that signature.
Right away, sir.
Localiza el nido. A ver, este no puede ser, ¿no? Este no puede ser. Yo creo que solamente puede ser este. Porque si ha matado al tío, el único que tiene ese ángulo... A ver, este también. Pero yo creo que es este.
Phosphorus spike. Clear vantage point. We have a winner. This is the right spot. So where did he go? Killing time. Trace stops here.
Then he should be nearby.
Found him.
Time to go to work. My turn. Don't make me add your corpse to this graveyard. Falcone, why did he do this?
I ain't telling you nothing. You can't make me talk. I ain't telling you, Jack. You trying to scare a confession out of me? I won't break.
Your bones will.
It's true what they said about you. You're a friggin' animal.
Give me a reason to stop. You know you can bleed to death without ever spilling a drop. All on the inside. Tell me the plan, or I start swinging.
If you're gonna hit me, hit me!
Tell me!
That Catwoman was supposed to hand over a drive, had the container number we needed, but she flaked. So we had to find it ourselves. Container by container. Someone must have heard us, called the cops. We were told no witnesses.
Why risk open war with the GCPD?
Some kind of chemicals. Falcone wanted them.
What are the chemicals for?
We were paid to steal them, not ask questions.
I start here and keep breaking until you answer.
The chemicals! There's some kind of explosive! A weapon! I don't know! Falcone said he'd use them soon!
Used where?
That's all I know! I swear! I swear! I told you everything I know! You're an animal! I was just here for a pickup!
¿Qué hago, tío? ¿Se lo rompo o no?
I swear!
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ. These are cops. Get an ambulance in here!
Think I need to call the coroner instead. It's Montoya. Send a cleanup unit to the docks. Warehouse 133. Hey! Freeze! Don't move!
Stand down, Montoya. No. Thank God. He was about to kill me. You want to tell me what the hell this is all about? I told you he was about to kill me. What are you waiting for?
Falcone was behind this.
Falcone, I thought he'd been a little quiet lately.
Falcone stole a shipment of chemicals. Appears to be a weaponized nerve agent. Causes people to go berserk, turn violent. We need to act before he releases it.
I got a task force on it.
You already have one.
You're taking this too far, Bruce. You assume the persona of a bat, but you're not an animal. You beat that man half to death.
Casi mata, dice, pero si no lo he matado. Solamente he hecho que hable.
This way, and neither did I.
Look, I did
what you had to, but at what cost? We both know how this argument goes. Especially now, during this preposterous attack on your family. You must show the world the true nature of a Wayne.
Giving everything to the city and then being murdered for it?
My thoughts exactly. Every time you leave this cave. You're a good man, Bruce. Good. Just like your parents. Don't lose that. I don't mean to be a doddering old fool on the subject, but as a friend. The burden of advice falls on me.
Trust me, I won't lose my way.
It's quite understandable to stray from the path now and again. So long as you can find your way back. You bury the person, Bruce, but you never bury the memory.
Sometimes I wish I could. That night, that alleyway, it made me who I am. I can't get it out of my head.
That is your gift and your curse. Being Batman can allow you to turn back the tide of treachery that's reached this city's shores, or drown you in its sorrow. When you doubt your fate, remember why you started all this. Remember that boy in the alley.
I won't forget.
Neither will I. Well, back into the fray again.
Looks like that egg finally cracked. And inside, Mayor Hill was hiding more than I could have imagined. This is a complete manifest of Carmine Falcone's criminal organization.
What in the world was Hill doing with all this? Illegal arms dealing, drug running, mob hits, money laundering? Falcone's been involved in everything.
¿Quién es Gil, tío? No será mi compañero, ¿no? Como chantaje.
Do you see Dad's name on any of these documents?
I'll run a search, but so far I don't.
This is it, Alfred. With this proof, we can finally knock out Falcone's organization.
Where would we possibly begin to dismantle it?
This is a police matter.
There's only one cop we can trust to handle this evidence correctly.
Lieutenant Gordon. He can mobilize the entire police force against Falcone.
What about that reporter from the Gazette?
Vicky.
Yes, Miss Vale. she could release this evidence through proper channels. I suppose it comes down to who you want to help most, or who you think could do the most good.
Joder, ¿a quién se lo doy, tío? A ver, la Vicky quería la verdad. Y el Gordon... El Gordon es el policía que parece decente. ¿O no? Es el que ha ordenado que me hagan el desastre en la casa, tío, cuando me lo han investigado todo. Pero claro, ¿y si la Vicky esta es corrupta? O sea, por un lado tengo que toda la policía es corrupta y tengo que confiar en Gordon, y por otro, una periodista que en teoría quiere sacar la verdad a la luz, pero yo no sé si es corrupta o no. Joder, tío, qué decisión. A ver, lo normal sería darse a la policía. Se lo doy a la periodista y que lo vaya sacando toda la luz. ¿Y si me la juega? ¿Y si el poli es un corrupto, qué? A ver, si la Vicky esta es buena y va sacando la información, el poli, si por alguna razón es corrupto, no va a poder hacer nada, no va a poder negar la evidencia. Lo doy a Gordon y confiamos en Gordon.
The cops are on the front lines of this war. Gordon needs this more than anyone.
A wise decision, sir. We'll attack Falcone on two fronts tonight. Gordon through the police, and Batman...
by any means necessary. Whatever Falcone is planning, it ends tonight.
He's a spider, Bruce. Eyes everywhere. A dense web of goons poised to trap you. No one has ever managed to bring him down.
I haven't tried yet.
Y este es el final del primer episodio, ¿no? Bueno.
This is a silver bullet. And it's gonna put Falcone down once and for all. I don't even want to know where you got this.
No, you don't.
Still, I gotta know one thing. Why give this to me? Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the hell out of this. Everyone on the force will too.
I heard you were the last honest man on the force.
No need to blow smoke. I got enough cancer coming my way as it is. But thank you. Honestly. Knowing this evidence can lock up Falcone. I'll sleep like a goddamn baby. For once. You know, as much as I appreciate you calling me here, I gotta make one thing crystal. I can't be bought. So you should know this isn't gonna change a thing about the investigation of your family. The Waynes always supported the Gotham police. So I like to believe there's no cloaks or daggers hidden in your closet.
The investigation isn't the problem, it's the Wayne family name. Help me clear it.
If your family's clean, I'll sing it from the rooftops. If they aren't, I'll still sing. You gotta understand, I'm bound to this badge. I gotta go. Came straight from a crime scene. Haven't been home yet. Sometimes I think this whole city's a crime scene. We're just walking through it.
What you're holding will make walking it much safer.
Thanks, Bruce.
Well, Lieutenant?
Hey, stick to Jim.
It's done.
Good. So is our hunt. The drone's located Falcone downtown, a place called the Skyline Club. Though you're not dressed for that kind of party.
Well, I can always change in the car.
Cameras and scanning tech are fully functional.
All right. Let's find Falcone. Good point of entry.
Tell me another.
What's the difference between the Mafia and City Council?
I don't know. Aren't they the same thing?
Only one of them is organized.
Ooh, you're cute.
So, you alone?
Not anymore, I'm not. Where's Nikki? In lockup. Again? Christ, Kimmy. What did they pinch him for now? Some hit down at the docks. Nikki? No. I didn't think he was a hatchet man. You and me both. Well, does he got an alibi? Honey, I'm always his alibi.
You make your rounds? Yeah, no broken bones. Still healing from the last time I bet. All it took was a couple of C notes this time. Nice and easy. Nice and easy my ass. I know you burned powder tonight. The whole city can smell it.
The white rose. Falcone's symbol.
A red rose after tonight. Nothing here.
That's the most heavily guarded door in the building.
Gotta be Falcone's hideout.
Well, it won't be as easy as ringing the doorbell.
4 armed guards. Stealth not an option. I'll put together a plan of attack. Stand by. Couple of options for taking this guy down.
Bruce, have you formulated your plan of attack?
I'm going in.
Very good, sir. Your turn to crash his party.
Goddamn circus freak! Show yourself! You got no goddamn right to be here! I want... The hell? Oh. How about this one? They can't sneak up on me.
EMP armed.
Yeah. You think that's gonna work? I'm gonna light up the toga. Get your goddamn head.
Stay down, Falcone. We can end this now.
You got a lot to learn, kid.
Explosives armed. Fire when ready.
Oh! I could go a few more rounds. All right.
The chemicals. Where are they?
What?
I found your calling card at the docks. The White Rose.
You think I wanted to lead you here? Yeah, something reeks about this whole thing. And it ain't a dead bat.
Still want to play games?
We're all being played here, including you. Those chemicals you're so riled up about, they're mine, all right? But someone is trying to cut me out of the deal because I did not make that mess at the docks.
Then who did?
No, we're done. Gotham's watching now. Go ahead. Give him a show. I'll be walking free by tomorrow morning.
Falcone, while you still can.
It's the Waynes. They're behind all this.
What do you mean?
You want to save this city? Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
Thanks for the assist. Now we only have to take one of you down. Open fire!
Era verdad lo de la mafia con mis padres.
Reportedly be seen from street level tonight. The Skyline Club, a high-rise mafia hangout in downtown Gotham, was the arena for a clash between the notorious Batman and alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone, who was found dangling over a 50-story drop. Bet Falcone loved that view. Though I'd say the crime boss getting his is well overdue, Falcone has slipped through the law's grasp for years. But after this dramatic arrest and evidence released by the GCPD's Lieutenant Gordon, Falcone's going away for a long, long time. And speaking of newly uncovered criminal dealings, this brings me to the story everyone is talking about. The Wayne family. For generations, the big W on the Wayne Enterprises Tower was a reassuring sight. You knew that there was something pure at the heart of Gotham. That this city, for all its faults, was built by good people. But with Thomas and Martha's shining reputation called into question, we no longer have such assurances. And even worse, it seems the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree. Gotham's greatest son, Bruce Wayne, seen here in the company of gangsters, may be just as crooked as his parents. In his defense, Wayne fired back saying,
"The Wayne family has always been a cornerstone of Gotham. We've never had and never will have connections to organized crime."
In a world where the Waynes, our golden family, are corrupt, who are we left with? Who can Gothamites look up to? The supposed hero Batman? Only time will tell. Meanwhile, we'll keep digging for the truth. But the prominent feeling throughout Gotham is that the Waynes' time in the sun is ending.
Está enfadado.
The suit, the car, this entire cave.
Master Bruce?
Everything I built. I created all of this because I didn't want any more innocent people to die. If Falcone's telling the truth about my parents, then what the hell did we do this for?
Bruce,
What have you been hiding from me? Alfred!
Y termina el episodio 1, qué épico. Defendiste a Harvey frente a Falcone. Tú y un 67% de los jugadores desafiaron a Falcone. Proporcionaste a Vicky una cita para su historia. Tú y el 85% lo hicisteis. Le rompiste el brazo al tirador de los muelles. Tú y un 51% de los jugadores mostraron clemencia durante el interrogatorio del tirador. O sea, hubo un 48% de la gente que le rompió el brazo, ¿eh? ¿A quién le diste los datos? Tú y el 72% se lo dieron a Gordon, al policía. Flipa. ¿Cómo lidió Batman con Falcone al final? Tú y el 82% de los jugadores se contuvieron y entregaron a Falcone al policía sano y salvo. Increíble. A ver, la mayoría de las decisiones es lo que todo el mundo ha hecho. Excepto lo del interrogatorio al tío de los muelles, que casi la mitad le partió en el brazo. Pero bueno, hemos sido buenos dentro de lo que cabe. Ya resulta...
died. They left me as caretaker of their estate, their son, and their secrets. I would never betray them.
Your parents were good people, Bruce, no matter what that thug Falcone told you.
Then swear to me there's no truth to it.
The evidence you brought me on Falcone held up. Maybe I misjudged you.
Now Batman's beating up mobsters too. Wonder who he's after next.
Hell of a view.
Bruce, the Wayne name is toxic. I have to do what's best for my campaign. What's best for Gotham. I have to distance myself.
I will find the truth. Along with anyone who stands in my way.
Qué épico. Ahora iniciamos el episodio 2. Episodio 2.
A revolution is knocking on Gotham's door. When this whole thing starts, Make sure you're on the right side.
Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us. Together, we will change Gotham. Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale, not interested, and reporter for the Gotham Gazette. Carmine Falcone? Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Your father knew which hands to shake.
Don't you know not to corner a wild animal? It's dangerous. Yeah. I bet.
This is Selina.
How many?
I'd have to count the pieces. Falcone's calling card.
The chemicals. Where are they?
We're all being played here, including you. Presto money! It's the Waynes. Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
Y creo que en esa foto también estaba el policía, ¿eh? Pero no estoy muy seguro.
To do this.
Only you now, Master Bruce. I thought I might find you here. The news was upsetting for both of us, but you should see this. I know you come here for solitude, Bruce. More allegations about his ties to the underworld. This isn't going away. It's all so public and messy.
People are throwing stones at my family, Alfred. I need to understand why.
It's my family, too. Don't forget that. I've been dreading this day for nearly 2 decades. I hoped it would never come.
Forget the papers. I want to hear it from you.
The truth is, they were billionaires, Bruce. You can't amass that kind of wealth without making certain moral compromises. It's just not possible. That kind of money taints you.
You kept their secrets for them.
I'm trying to help you understand.
Then try harder!
Hill greased the wheels of politics. Falcone was the muscle. Thomas legitimized the whole enterprise with his name. Your father, Hamilton Hill, and Falcone, they were partners. Nothing happened in Gotham without them knowing.
Falcone, the papers, they were telling the truth. Everyone knew about this but me.
I know it's a lot to take in. I want you to know I had my suitcases ready. I couldn't stand to be around your father anymore. But then they were killed, and you were all alone. And I just couldn't walk out the door.
Everything I did, everything I've ever done was out of love for you. I hope you can forgive me.
How could I hold this against you? You're all I've got, Alfred.
Thank you. I won't let you down again. This is the first time I've been back here since that night. When the police called me to collect you, I thought they'd finally arrested your father. I couldn't believe a low-life thug like Joe Chill would have the audacity to rob and kill Thomas Wayne. He was simply too well known. Too big. Yet, there it was.
He got careless. Criminals always do.
You always said it was a simple mugging. In 20 years, you've never wavered from that story.
I can recall every moment of that night in vivid detail. But maybe that's wrong.
Sometimes we block out things we don't want to face.
Maybe there was some detail I overlooked. I want him standing here, right now.
And what would the Batman do with his own parents' killer? The possibilities are frightening.
I take him to jail, just like any other criminal.
But he's not just any criminal, is he? He was stabbed to death in prison. No one mourns for Joe Chill, Bruce.
He just wanted to protect us.
He thought he was invincible. Sadly, he was mistaken.
I always wanted to be brave, just like him.
And you are. He would be so proud to see that you took a different path.
I love that movie. Saw it countless times at that theater. How long did it play there?
Only when you wanted to see it, Bruce. Your mother arranged the special screenings personally.
I never knew that. She was always so good to me.
Where exactly does the memory end?
With my father pleading, "You don't have to do this." And the gun fires.
And after that? There are considerable gaps in that recollection.
Maybe. Do I really want to know?
Nothing personal, just business. They told me you had it coming.
You don't have to do this. Don't walk away. He's making a mistake.
Bruce. Are you all right?
It wasn't a mugging. They were assassinated. And Carmine Falcone knows why.
Getting you in to see Falcone like this? I don't have to tell you how many rules we're breaking. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm always here for you, but this could land us both in hot water. I pulled all the strings I had with the lieutenant. This better not come back to bite us.
Look, I get that, Hart, okay? And it means a lot to me.
I know it does, Bruce. It doesn't make it any easier. The last time we brushed shoulders with Falcone, the press made us pay. At least tell me what this is about. Look, I'm all for blind support, but I should at least know what I'm getting myself into.
I'm not sure, but I think Falcone put a hit on my parents.
Wait, what? Bruce, that's terrible.
That's why I have to speak with him. I have to know for sure.
Bruce, I appreciate you opening up to me, but just try and keep it cool in there. I don't want any headlines taking away from my debate with Hill.
Gentlemen, we finally put Falcone in his cage. Now, well, thanks to the information you gave me, Bruce, he won't ever get out.
Whoa, I'm sorry. Information? What information?
Oh, well, I assumed you knew. I was going to contact your office first thing. But everything's been a little busy.
I gave him some evidence against Falcone.
More like a catalog of his entire criminal empire. It's a case that'll put Falcone away for life.
Is that a fact?
It's the reason I said yes to this unorthodox request.
Nice job bringing in Falcone. Yeah, that son of a bitch better not get off again.
He's not getting off the hook, Renee. Not this time.
Mr. Wayne, Sergeant Renee Montoya. I just wanted to say, some of us police support you, despite what the media is saying.
Thanks, Sergeant.
We're keeping Falcone in the infirmary. He's lucky he didn't get roughed up more. I could tell Batman wanted to kill him, but he held back. He cares about doing the right thing.
Well, whoever he is behind that mask, I say Gotham's lucky to have him.
Yeah, it's great to know he's out there watching over the city.
All right, Falcone's inside. Just say what you gotta say. We'll be out here.
The hell? Bruce Wayne? You must have some clout. My own wife can't get in to see me. Good thing I'll be out of here in a week. Just like every other time they tried to put me away.
We need to talk, Falcone.
You weren't so eager the last time we met. But then, I knew you'd come around. Especially after the press got their teeth into you. You're your father's son. Yeah, that's right. Tommy and I were close. More than friends. More like cousins.
Until you sent Joe Chill to kill him.
So that's what this is really about, eh? The pup digging up a 20-year-old killer.
2 killings, and they were never forgotten.
You and me, we're practically family. I thought you'd have figured that out by now. Hey, I tried to get through to your dense party. Maybe I should have spelled it out. Got a whole closet full of birthday presents I was never able to give you.
We are not family, Falcone. I'm nothing like you.
If you're anything like Thomas Wayne, then we're not so different. Your father, Hill, and me, we ran this city. Still do. God damn this pain. Can't think through it. Morphine's on the side there. Be a good boy and help Uncle Carmine out, huh? 40 years I keep my veins clean of any of that gunk. But you never forget the tender kiss. It'd be so easy to give me the whole vial, wouldn't it? Enough there to put an old dog down forever. Of course, you'd never know the whole story. How much of your parents do you have in you? What kind of son did Thomas Wayne make?
I'm not a murderer.
No, you're not. That's why you were kept in the dark. Much better, kid. Thank you. Gesture like that reminds me of your mother. Your father may have been the doctor, but Martha, she had the human touch. Think you got more of her in you, tell the truth. Yeah. There's a kindness in you.
Well, I wouldn't know. You took her from me when I was 9 years old.
But you really think I hired Chill? Sure. I worked with Joe Chill from time to time. Put a button on someone, he'd take him out. But I never ordered that hit on your parents.
So who did?
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that.
They're waiting for you in hell.
¿Qué has hecho, hija de puta?
The bastard had to die.
¿Qué has hecho, hija de puta?
Hands in the air! Stand down! Get a doctor! Secure this floor! No one gets in or out!
No. Me lo iban a contar, no. ¿Qué ha hecho la desgraciada esta, tío?
We are in deep shit. I bought us some time, but not much. Word's gonna get out, sooner or later. Why would she do something like this? We had Gotham's biggest crime lord in our grasp. This close. We were this close.
I don't know. I hardly recognized her when she burst in. She was so different from the woman we met in the hall.
It's a disgrace. Another officer gone rogue.
It just doesn't make any sense. She'd never do anything to hurt the department.
Falcone's case meant justice for 1,000 unnamed victims. And now it is a PR disaster. How can I run against corruption when our own cops are redecorating the precinct with their prisoners' brains? Listen, we gotta get out in front of this. We gotta spin it as best we can. Issue a statement saying that we have the shooter in custody. Details are still coming in and that we're in
Investigating. The usual.
Slow down, Harvey. We need the facts first.
The simple fact is she walked in and shot him.
Then we need the complex facts, like how and why.
Lieutenant, Mr. District Attorney, Falcone's lawyers are here.
Oh, Christ. I can delay them for a little while, but we still need answers.
Tell me if she says anything. I have to know why she did this.
Alfred, Falcone's been murdered.
Good God.
I'm looking into it, but I'll need access to the back computer for anything I find.
Connection secured.
Alfred, I'm gonna try and confirm some suspicions of mine.
Han inyectado algo a esta tía.
Her veins, still visible beneath her skin. Fresh injection site. That doesn't look like blood. Alfred, I think I found the substance. Analyze and forward me the result.
Of course. I'll be in touch as soon as I have the results.
Where am I? Mr. Wayne?
What's going on?
Oh, but I got this awful feeling something terrible happened. Everything is such a blur.
Sergeant, you have to think. What do you remember?
Oh, God. Falcone. I was hoping it wasn't real.
I believe you were drugged, Sergeant.
It would explain a lot. Listen, you have to believe me. I talk big about hurting thugs like Falcone, but I would never betray the lieutenant. Everything is so foggy. I remember a sharp pain.
There's an injection site on your neck.
Then I just felt light, like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence. There was a voice in my ear insisting Falcone was gonna get off. And all I knew was that I had to stop that. I had to, no matter what. The reasons why I should've, they were a million miles away.
You have to remember more, Montoya. Try.
I remember a hand on my arm, guiding me like a parent with a child. The voice, it was saying something about revolution.
Habrá sido su amigo.
Bot said something similar.
I'm so sorry, Lieutenant. I've let you down.
We stalled Falcone's lawyers for now, but they'll be back. So how is she? Did she tell you anything?
Yeah, hey, don't worry about that now.
Someone used her as a weapon, Harvey. They drugged her and sent her after Falcone.
Hey, get forensics in here. Now!
She remembers a voice saying something about revolution.
That's not much to go on.
Now, if you're bringing forensics in, let's get Bruce out. Alfred, I gotta get back to the manor. I've got a lead on whoever's behind this.
Bruce! What are you doing here? My friends in the GCPD have been telling... stories about some kind of lockdown?
I'm sorry, Vicky. I don't have time.
Don't brush me off. Word is there were shots fired near where Falcone was being held. You know anything about that? I mean, you must have been back there when it happened.
I have no comment at this time.
Don't be like that, Bruce. Talk to me. Word is you turned over enough dirt on Falcone to put him in Blackgate Prison for life. A day after he showed up at your house. And now you're here. You can't afford to be associated with another scandal. I can keep your name out of whatever we print, but you need to give me something I can use. Who fired the shots? A cop? I can tell by the way you're brushing me off. That something happened.
Please, get out of my way, Vicky. I'm in a hurry.
Huh. Disappointing. Maybe you have more to do with this than I thought.
Either Cobblepot drugged Montoya himself or someone else is using his revolutionary rhetoric. Either way, I need to find him. Let's put our drones in the air and start a search. I'll run a trace on his cell. In the meantime, we have to find out what we can do about this drug.
The computer's been analyzing the chemicals from Montoya's bloodstream.
Throw that up on the monitor. The residue I scanned on Montoya is similar to the nerve agent I found at the docks. Let's see what we got.
It's ironic that Falcone died at the hands of someone drugged with his chemicals. Who'd have guessed that's how he'd meet his maker? Prone in his sickbed, surrounded by police who were ordered to protect him.
Murder at the hands of Montoya. That's not justice.
Whoever did this was judge, jury, and executioner. No one should act as all three. I hope he told you something before he was killed. What did you learn from him?
Practically family, he said.
Family? Funny, I don't recall any Sunday dinners with the mob.
It wasn't Falcone who called the hit.
Yes, well, I suppose that makes sense. Your father, Hill, and Falcone would have balanced each other out.
Computers pinpointed reference points on the two compounds. This refined drug is like a weapon. It only took a small injection to strip Montoya of her moral filters and make her act on her base impulses. The men at the docks were doused with the base chemicals. The reaction was messy. They were out of control. Both compounds seem stable, but they're quick to fall apart. Whoever processed it knew what they were doing.
What could the creators of such a drug possibly have in mind? Fighting your wars is one thing, but drugging others to fight them for you.
Considering the amount they stole from Falcone, they could build a small army of remorseless assassins.
The thought is chilling. Your drones are in position to triangulate Cobblepot's location.
Find her! Find her now! Send a strong message. Bring me her head! There you go. You'll be all right. You're right.
The Skyline Club. Jesus, didn't even wait for Falcone's body to get cold, did you, Oz?
Going to speak with him, Bruce?
Bruce Wayne already tried talking with Cobblepot. It's time he met the Batman.
Come on, I know there's got to be more around here. The man probably had millions in his sock drawer alone. If Falcone finds out I helped you, he'll kill me. Your boss won't be doing much of anything. Ever again.
You lot, come check out this office. Where is... I don't know! Wait! Oh. Names, mate. You can help me.
Let him go.
Batman! It's about time. You kill a crime boss, you'd expect a word of thanks from Gotham's #1 vigilante. Oh, don't worry, I'll pass your gratitude on to those who made it happen. Be pleased to know you think so highly of their work.
You used an innocent cop to do your dirty work. I know how you've been using the drugs you stole at the docks. Where are they?
Is this about Falcone? We all saw how you felt about Falcone. Pounded him into a pulp on live TV. If you were truly the defender of this city, you'd have finished the job yourself. Admit it, Falcone deserved to die. Vermin like Falcone, they deserve to be stomped out. Believe me, I know. From personal experience.
I don't kill my enemies.
Maybe that's why you got so many. Might be time to reconsider. As a show of good faith, I'm gonna let this one go. How's about we talk this through? We helped you with Falcone. Now, if we could just cut out the rest of the rot, like Wayne and Hill, ordinary folks might be able to breathe.
What is it about this place that attracts criminal scum like you? What does Bruce Wayne have to do with this?
Pretty boy's got himself a fat bank account, thanks to his parents. Only problem is, they took that money from people that couldn't fight back. Here's the thing. I actually admire you, Batman. We both want the same kinds of things. Me and my people, we've got big plans for Gotham.
They found Catwoman.
What do you want with her?
We had a deal. She didn't make good on it. So sorry this didn't work out, mate. I'd stay to watch. I would, but I still got a Catwoman problem to deal with. Oh, what's her name again?
Selina.
Yes! Oh, beautiful name.
Gonna have to try harder than this.
Alfred, track down Selina Kyle.
I'll find her right away.
You really think he'd show up here? Did you hear?
You lost? Because I don't have time for tourists. Looks like you walked into the wrong bar.
Yeah, I'm looking for a woman.
You wouldn't be the first.
Selina Kyle, I'm told she practically lives here.
Selina, huh? You don't strike me as her type.
You'd be surprised.
Hey, don't I know you? It is you. Knew it. Cops take all your fancy clothes? Are you trying to lay low? Of course, you're not really the low-lying type.
Nice to meet you.
Frank. Yeah. Funny seeing you here. So much in the papers. Whole other thing, meeting the man in real life. You're shorter than I thought you would be.
Leave him alone, Frank. Man's just trying to have a quiet drink.
He didn't seem to mind the company. Whatever.
Selina, I need to tell you something important.
Better be an apology. You were supposed to take care of our mutual problem. Instead, you just pissed him off.
That's why I'm here. You're in danger.
I've had rats on my tail all day.
The man who hired you, his name is Oswald Cobblepot.
Never heard of him.
He goes by Penguin.
Penguin? Shit. Ugh, you've got to be kidding me. You should have just killed me on that rooftop. I'm dead anyway. When you screw someone over, you really screw them. The Penguin.
Penguin can't take on both of us, and I'm not going anywhere. Clearly you know something about him.
I only know him by reputation. I'm surprised you never heard of him. He's a big deal across the pond. He's more dangerous than you think.
I grew up with Oz. He's the first real friend I ever had.
I'm not surprised. Questionable morals and a penchant for theatrics. You two have a lot in common. The question is, why Gotham? Why now? It's not like he's hurting for crime syndicates abroad. Why leave that?
Oswald wanted Falcone out of the picture. Looks like he succeeded.
So what? He wants to take his place?
Maybe, for starters.
Well, I'm not sticking around here to find out.
Oswald... Penguin is about to unleash God knows what on the city. You can't just leave.
A good reason not to be here when he does. You want to stay? That's your choice.
I need you, Selina.
That right?
If Penguin is as deadly as you say, I need all the help I can get.
Bruce, sweetie, the gallant knight thing, it really is adorable. But what would Harvey think? The two of us, working together. After all, I'm not really an all work and no play kind of girl. Harvey knows that.
I'm sorry, why are we talking about Harvey?
He's your friend, isn't he? Just seeing how much of a conscience you really have. You and I...
Please, don't wreck my bar.
Well, Bruce, you were right.
Selina Kyle, Penguin says hello. Beat it. We're here for her. If you care about your own skin, you'll get the hell out.
Not done yet. I think they want more.
Then let's give it to him.
You fight pretty good for such a pretty boy. Come on, this way.
Quick, check the alleyway!
You see anything?
Let's check the other side.
Are we alone?
Yeah, we're alone.
No, que esta tía está con mi amigo. Ni de coña.
We should go.
Hay que respetar a las mujeres de los demás.
Wait.
Estamos juntos. Te veré de nuevo. No te metas en problemas.
Just stay out of trouble.
Now, where's the fun in that? You shouldn't trust me, you know.
Alfred, I'm uploading the contents of a smartphone to the back computer. Check to see if there's anything on the phone we can use.
Processing it now. Is everything all right? There are quite a few police cars convening on your location.
It's fine. Has the back computer found anything yet?
Bruce, there are a number of messages here. All from Mayor Hill.
Los del alcalde.
The last voicemail is his. Listen to this.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same.
This is very shady indeed. Whatever they're talking about.
¿Está con ellos?
Doesn't sound good.
I should have guessed. Hill's working with Penguin. If Hill's talking to Penguin, he must know something. It's time I paid him a visit.
I agree. The mayor must have answers, but if I may offer a word of advice. People look up to Batman after how you handled Falcone. Terrorizing the mayor could damage that goodwill. Then again, Batman's methods would certainly get him talking immediately. Bruce would have to depend on his guile to loosen Hill's lips.
¿Cómo voy? ¿Como Batman o como Bruce? A ver. Es que como Bruce no me va a hacer caso. Tengo que ir como Batman para acojonarlo un poco, ¿no? Claro, porque si... Acabo de escuchar un audio del teléfono del alcalde diciendo que le ha dado toda la información sobre Bruce Willis, o sea, sobre Bruce, que soy yo. Es porque me quiere joder. Obviamente no me va a decir la verdad si voy como Bruce. Así que va a tocar ir como Batman. Vámonos. ¿Y por qué no me deja darle clic? ¿Hola? ¿No me deja darle clic? No me deja darle clic. No. ¿Y este bug? ¿Por qué de golpe este bug? Me acaba de buguear el juego. Hostia, hola Rachel. Perdón, no estaba mirando ni siquiera el chat. Este es más aburrido que el de ayer, ¿verdad? Bueno, a ver, tiene menos acción porque es más diálogo, pero está chulo también, ¿eh? Lo he empezado hoy y la historia está interesante. Pero se me ha quedado bugueado. Haz clic para ir como Batman y no me sale el ratón por ningún lado. ¿Por qué? A ver. Visita al alcalde como Batman, ¿vale? Haz clic para ir como Batman. Pero clic donde... Ahora. Qué rayada, tío. A ver, está bastante interesante. Solo voy por el capítulo 2 y son 5.
loses the public trust after taking down Falcone. Try not to throw it away by going overboard on Hill. Battering the mayor is not a good option.
Don't.
Es delicado.
I'm a light touch when I need to be. The city will thank me later if Hill tells me Penguin's plans.
Deborah, you incompetent! Dent's up in the polls. I need to crucify him in the debate or we can kiss re-election and your job goodbye. You'd better be back here in the next 15 minutes. I'm cutting your pay. Who's there? Deborah? Deborah? Is that you?
¿Esperabas al pingüino? Tenemos que hablar.
Who I am. It's time we finally met.
Batman?
Vamos a acojonarle un poquito al principio.
You know who Penguin is.
So I've heard of him. So what? I've got nothing to do with that lowlife. Do you hear me?
Eso de empezar a hablar, ¿quieres hacerlo por las malas? Hay algo que no estás diciendo.
Patience isn't my strong suit, man. Talk.
I'm talking. You're not listening. I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same. Wayne, there's the real problem. He's the one you should be after. Every fiber of his being built on lies. His status, his...
Me está acusando a mí. ¿Por qué el pingüino anda detrás de Wayne? Bruce, claro, si le digo Bruce Wayne es inocente, va a sospechar, ¿no? De que soy yo. Pero si le digo realmente lo crees a algo que ya me acaba de decir, me va a decir, pues claro que lo creo. ¿Por qué el pingüino anda detrás de Wayne?
What does Penguin want with Bruce Wayne?
The atrocities that occurred at the hands of his father. He only wants to expose the Waynes for the criminals that they are.
Pero no dejes que se vaya.
Pick up, goddammit! Security! Don't kill me. I've done nothing wrong.
Why come to you?
Because I knew about Arkham Asylum and what was done to those poor people. Penguin wants revenge for what happened to his mother. Thomas Wayne sent her to Arkham, along with who knows how many other innocents. Nothing was wrong with any of them.
No les pasaba nada. O sea, a ver, la familia de Bruce mandó a muchos inocentes a un psiquiátrico. Y entonces este tío, el tal pingüino, su madre fue a ese psiquiátrico, imagino que le harían de todo. Y ahora me está diciendo que lo que busca el pingüino era venganza sobre mi familia por eso. ¿Tienes pruebas?
Lock them up. Something this big couldn't have been hidden. There'd be records.
With enough money, you can make anything or anyone disappear. I didn't dare speak up. Whatever happened in the past, it's nothing compared to what's happening now. Penguin isn't the only child of Arkham. There are others whose families were destroyed by Wayne. They'll make Gotham pay for his sins. No, please.
También vendrán a por ti. Cuéntaselo a la policía. Ya. También vendrán a por ti.
You deserve whatever's coming for you.
If I hadn't given Penguin what he wanted, he would have struck at the debate tonight. I didn't just do this for myself. I'm trying to protect Gotham. Finally. About damn time.
It's Batman! Shoot him! Come on, get the mayor out of here!
I heard everything, Master Bruce. What he said about your father, it must be difficult to process.
I need to know what went on in Arkham Asylum.
Indeed. I'm just as frustrated as you are.
Hill seems to think he's safe, but Penguin's still out there.
Pero tampoco he sacado tanta información como esperaba. Aquí sí que puedes pausar, sí, claro, para tomar las decisiones. Aunque no te creas, a veces ponen decisiones que después las seleccionas y no tienen mucho que ver.
I wonder what else is on here.
As per your request, Lieutenant Gordon has tripled security at the debate.
Thanks, Alfred.
But Gordon heard about Batman's surprise visit to the mayor. He was far from happy.
Thanks for the heads up.
Me la pela que no esté contento.
It's a plan of the old Monarch Theatre.
The auditorium where the debate's being held. I hacked into the image feeds from the security cameras at the auditorium.
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe.
Hills, details about your father. They must have been quite upsetting. I can't imagine how you must feel.
Eso no importa ahora.
I learned so much in so little time.
None of that matters now. The only thing that does is stopping Oz.
The city needs you now more than ever. I'll leave you to it then.
Wait a minute. The images on these cameras haven't changed. Something's wrong.
Penguin's men may have commandeered the cameras on their end. We could just be looking at.
What?
O sea, el tío dice, le voy a dejar solo y hago otra acción y el pavo está ahí comiéndome la oreja. No me acabas de decir que me dejas solo. Lárgate, tío.
They want us to see. Warn Gordon that he may have visitors. I have to get down there. Now. Harvey needs to get out of there.
Hey, Bruce. Man, I'm glad you called. I needed to talk to you, actually. Something's come up. Something that's... well, it's not exactly...
¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Estás en peligro? ¿Por qué? ¿Qué ha pasado?
Why? What happened? Are you all right?
Me? Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, you mean because of this penguin threat?
They have me in some back room until the debate begins. For my own protection, they said. A little bit of kill, if you ask me. Look, Bruce, I didn't want to do this over the phone, but my advisors are telling me that I need to... that I need to distance myself from you. Until all this mess with your family blows over. They're afraid it's...
Buah, le estarán comiendo la cabeza. Claro, es que este tío... Porque tú no estabas, pero Rachel, pero este tío en teoría era mi amigo, o es mi amigo. Entonces, que sus asesores le han dicho que porque se haya filtrado una información de mi familia que nada tiene que ver conmigo, le da mala imagen. Bueno, tiene que ver conmigo en el sentido que acusan a mi familia de que ha estado corrupta durante mucho tiempo y que por eso somos multimillonarios, pero no tiene nada que ver con Bruce, que soy yo. Entonces, ahora los asesores le han dicho que se distancie de mí porque da mala imagen de cara a unas elecciones, porque este amigo mío está luchando justamente contra el alcalde, contra el que hemos hecho ahora la cinemática esa de irle a interrogar, porque quiere coger el control. Mi amigo quiere tomar el control de Gotham ganando las elecciones. Entonces, le digo que salga de ahí porque lo han intentado comer la olla. Le digo que me duele porque es mi amigo y me está pidiendo que se distancie de mí. O le digo que lo han hecho bien de cara a las elecciones, que es un juego inteligente, porque así no lo involucran conmigo. ¿Qué le digo? La primera, muy bien. Sí me gusta, Rachel.
I get it. It's the smart move, but let's talk about that later.
I'm glad you see it that way. What with the allegations in the press and now this mess with Falcone, you're a liability.
¿Cómo que soy un lastre?
But here's the thing, Bruce. Without your money, I am dead in the water. I know this is a delicate topic, but I need you to keep me afloat. I may have to trash you in public, but you and me, we'll know the truth about our friendship.
O sea, quiere distanciarse de mí, pero me necesita por mi dinero. Gil no puede ser alcalde. Tienes que estar bromeando. O sea, me ha dicho, oye, mira, que me tengo que distanciar de ti. Y ahora me está diciendo, bueno, pero escucha, que aunque me distancie de ti, que me sigas pasando pasta y que tú y yo somos amigos. Pero nosotros sabemos la verdad sobre nuestra amistad. Oye, que sí, que de cara al público no quiero saber nada de ti, pero que a escondidas pues me interesa tu dinero y tal, te utiliza, ya. Lo que pasa es que, claro, en teoría quiero que él gane las elecciones para que el Gil este que quiere hundir a mi familia no vuelva a salir elegido. Es una rayada, ¿eh? ¿Qué le digo? ¿Gil no puede ser alcalde? ¿Tienes que estar bromeando o eso no importa ahora? Es que es jodido, ¿eh? Te pone en unas situaciones complicadas, porque claro, es lo que te he dicho, él era mi colega, ahora él me está diciendo que no quiere involucrarse conmigo, pero que me sigue necesitando. Le digo, Gil no puede ser alcalde del palo. Bueno, a ver. A mí lo que me interesa es que ese tío no salga elegido, el Gil ese. Entonces me da igual que me sople el dinero si consigue que no salga.
No matter what, we need a new mayor. Hill needs to be removed.
I knew you'd see it that way. Listen, I hate to push you, but I need to know. Can I count on your money, Bruce?
Qué pesado que se puede contar con mi dinero, loco.
To save Gotham. That's what we wanted.
2. Le digo que ni hablar. O 1. Le digo que sí, ¿no? Que cuente con mi dinero. No tengo remedio, ¿no? Vale.
I'll always support you, Harvey.
Oh, thank you, Bruce. Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. To Gotham. I'm sorry, Bruce. The makeup person is here. Guess she needs to put on my face. I hope you can still watch the debate somewhere. No matter what I have to say tonight, remember, you are always my friend.
Me va a poner verde, ¿no? En el debate.
Batman. Yeah, all quiet so far.
I've got a feeling that's about to change.
Just so we're clear, you and me, we're on shaky ground.
Jim, listen.
No, listen to me. The excessive violence, it can't go on. Most of the GCPD already think you're a monster. Don't prove them right.
Piensan que soy un monstruo. Tienes suerte de tenerme. Perdón por ponerte en este aprieto, sin promesas. Claro, es que Batman no pide perdón, ¿no? O sí. Es que, claro, tampoco es que me haya equivocado en nada. He intentado ayudar al policía, le he dado el disco duro a él en vez de dárselo a la prensa porque confiaba en él. Claro, tienes suerte de tenerme, suena como muy prepotente, ¿no? Muy egocéntrico. Perdón por ponerte en este aprieto, suena Pues mi favorito. Pues más favores que le haces. ¿La 2? Venga, va.
I'm sorry for putting you in a difficult spot, Jim. I value our working relationship.
So do I, Batman. That's why I need you to rein it in.
We have bigger things to worry about right now. Your security has been compromised.
I've got patrols on every door.
You better check on them.
I'd keep that holstered if I were you.
What's she doing here? She was part of that robbery at the mayor's office.
Really? You're gonna drag out that dead...
Ella está cambiando su comportamiento. La misma noche que un policía me disparó, eso no es importante. Ella está cambiando su comportamiento. Porque claro, es que está la Catwoman al principio del juego, nada más empezar, están robando como un disco duro, información en un sitio y llega la policía y entonces pues lucha ella contra mí. Y ahora está como en mi bando, está como ayudándome. Entonces pues ella está cambiando su comportamiento.
Oh, he's right, Lieutenant. I don't do the bad things anymore. Unless it's on request.
This better not come back to bite me. Alpha Patrol, come in.
That, incident in the bar. Dead is its own kind of cage. I can't stand being in it. Not that I needed your help or anything, but you had my back. I thought I'd repay the favor. You know, like you scratch my back, I cut some people up.
Aún hay esperanza para ti. Esto no es una pelea de bar. No me lo debes. ¿Qué le digo? Aún hay esperanza para ti. Esto no es una pelea de bar. No me lo debes. O sea, ella se siente como mal por deberme algo. Le digo, no me lo debes, del palo, lo estás haciendo porque... O sea, si lo haces, hazlo porque quieras. No porque me lo debas, ¿no? Venga, va.
You don't owe me anything. Those scum had it coming.
And they say chivalry is dead.
None of my men on the ground are responding.
Enough waiting. We're going in.
Alpha, do you read?
Now, aren't you glad I'm here?
You have a better shot than my SWAT team of getting in there quietly. We are seriously underfunded at the GCPD.
Sounds like a vote for Dent, Lieutenant.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our live debate for the next mayor of Gotham City. This is an important debate for these two candidates, incumbent Mayor Hamilton Hill and the challenger Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent. And it's also important for you, the citizens of Gotham, who will soon head to the polls to decide the future of your home, a city that's faced its share of hardships in recent years. Rising crime rate, income inequality, yes, a masked vigilante loose on our streets.
¡A puñetazos! El Batman parece que tenga linternas en los ojos, tío. Yo no lo recuerdo así de las películas.
Gordon, we found one of your patrols. They've been terminated.
Sorry, ladies and gents. As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program. First order of business.
No.
I hate to be a downer, but these hostages, I don't like their chances.
He just didn't have a head for...
¿Qué hacemos? ¿Qué hacemos? ¡Oh! Le digo, no te distraigas y vamos a por lo que veníamos, o no muere nadie más. Imagino que intentará salvar a todos los... O habrá bajas del palo, no te preocupes que alguien va a tener que morir. ¿La 1?
issues.
Casualties are inevitable. It's only a question of how many.
Inspiring. You really know how to pep a girl up.
You two, get out here. Keep it quiet back there.
These guys are armed to the teeth.
We need a new moderator.
Come on, you.
You there? Yes. You. Thank you for volunteering.
Please. No.
Hostia, esta es la periodista, ¿eh?
And introduce the candidates. Stage fright, huh? All right, I'll get you started, but this is your show.
3 hostiles. Gotta take them out quietly.
On the left, hold up, stop, cut, our down and dirty incumbent, Mayor Hill. And on the right, always smiling to your face, our despicable...
A este, ¿cómo lo mato? ¿Con el techo? ¿Con la cámara? ¿O con la televisión? ¿Cómo quieres que nos carguemos a este tío? Con la televisión. Por arriba. Este por arriba, ¿no?
Smart.
Vale. Este. Vale, están por la cara ahí. Y este con el foco, ¿no? No queda nada más.
Keep your heads down. Make for the police line.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
My downtrodden brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham. We are here to end the masquerade and expose the corruption that's rooted in your city. For too long, men like your esteemed mayor have profited from the pain of innocence. Tonight, we show you the truth.
I knew this was too big for Oswald alone. Someone else is pulling the strings.
Smart. Let someone else do the dirty work.
Look into the hearts of these spineless creatures, chosen to lead.
Go on, love. You know what to do.
Candidates, take off your masks. Show Gotham your true selves. Tell them what you really think about the city you pretend to love.
Ah, son inyecciones como de la verdad.
Everybody in Gotham saw that moderator get shot on live TV. What's going on in there?
First off, we should incinerate the pool.
It's flawed. Sure. It's hideous. It's flaws. Beautiful.
We're out of time, Batman. The press is going nuts with those two drunks on stage.
It's not to save the city. Corrupt politicians.
And what about the corrupt elite? The men whose fortunes are built on corpses. Men like your friend, Bruce Wayne. You're as bad as he is. Happy to look away from what you don't want to see. Roll the tape!
Subject 9.
I thought your father was dead.
Subject 9, Esther Cobblepot. You've been declared criminally insane and committed to Arkham indefinitely as a ward of the state.
Please, I'll sell you the land. Please don't do this.
You had your chance. You should have made the deal we offered you. Give her the drug.
Thomas, we're friends. Our boys play together.
You were warned, Esther. You know I always get what I want. Commence the procedure. Give her a dose she won't come back from.
Now you know. Now you will see.
Batman! You certainly know how to make an entrance. Why don't you kick the crap out of him?
No, please, I made Amanda.
You could never.
That was all Thomas Wayne, not me. I took out Thomas Wayne. That was all him. He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it.
Lo mató el presidente.
My poor old mum. So this is for her.
You won't let you kill anyone else!
Wait your turn, Dent!
Se han cargado al presidente, loco.
Where's your mate, Bruce Wayne? Your biggest supporter, and he didn't even turn up. Batman! The revolution's already started! It's too late to join!
Deja que Den se vaya, se acabó, pingüino.
Your revolution is over, Penguin.
On the contrary, we're just getting started!
No me jodas, tío. Tengo que ayudar a Catwoman o a mi amigo Harvey, tío. Oh. A ver, Catwoman en teoría se tendría que saber defender ella sola, tío. Y Harvey es como mi amigo, aunque es mi amigo, pero no se quería involucrar conmigo.
Mr. Dent.
No.
Thanks.
Freeze! I said freeze! Hold your fire, damn it! Where's the maniac in the mask?
City Hall is in chaos after Mayor Hamilton Hill was confirmed dead.
While several members of the Children of Arkham have been arrested, the Penguin is still at large.
Meanwhile, the Wayne family scandal continued to escalate after the full list of Thomas Wayne's victims was released to the public.
Mr. Wayne?
Lieutenant.
He's lucky, you know. Could have been much worse if the Batman hadn't been there.
But there still will be scars.
Did you see her?
No, but look for the blood. There.
Come on, she kind of got far.
Lawyers representing Bruce Wayne have no comment at this time.
We are the children of Arkham, and we have opened your eyes.
Hostia, tremendo episodio. ¿Liberaste a Falcone de su dolor o lo hiciste sufrir? Tú y el 70% de los jugadores lo liberaron. ¿Besaste a Selina? Tú y el 21% de los jugadores no intentaron besar a Selina. Solo el 21%, o sea que casi el 80% le comieron la boca a la novia de su amigo. O sea, es increíble, tengo que ser de los pocos chavales dignos que quedan en este mundo. ¿Visitaste al alcalde Hill como Bruce o como Batman? Tú y el 42% lo hicisteis como Batman. Hostia, pues más de la mitad como Bruce. ¿En serio? ¿Retiraste la financiación de la campaña de Harvey? Tú y el 91% de jugadores continuaron la financiación de la campaña. ¿Salvaste a Selina o a Harvey? Tú y el 37% prefirieron salvar a Harvey. Joder, pero es que lo mío tenía lógica, porque he decidido salvar a Harvey porque no se podía salvar de... Le iba a estampar con el foco en la cabeza, lo iba a matar. En cambio la otra es Catwoman, no me jodas, o sea, se tiene que poder defender ella sola.
Next time on Batman, the Telltale series.
Batman saved me, but I know this isn't over. Who are these people, Bruce?
Authorities are scrambling. The so-called Children of Arkham have the city in a frenzy, but there's still no sign of their masked leader. With Hill and Falcone dead by their hands, the question on everyone's lips is, who's next?
After that news about your father sending innocent people to Arkham, sounds like the whole city wants your head on a pike.
The Waynes have always run this company, but now they want to decide what your future at this company will be.
Do you really think Bruce Wayne is worth protecting?
What do you want from me?
You know what I want.
No more hiding, not for anyone.
But don't worry, Bruce Wayne's finally gonna get what's coming to him. Bruce! Bruce!
¡Buah, qué pintaza! Estás luego te ve, pero bueno, no te preocupes, Rachel, que si tienes cosas que hacer, tú hazlas. Sí, yo me lo voy a acabar, me lo voy a pasar hoy. Me quedan 3 episodios solo. El 3, el 4 y el 5. Me lo dejaré listo. Me está gustando mucho. Voy a por algo de comer. Episodio 3.
Bob and Regina Zellerbach. Of course I know these two. Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises.
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that the
They're waiting for you in hell! Then I just felt light. Like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence.
Penguin isn't the only child of Arkham. There are others whose families were destroyed by Wayne. They'll make Gotham pay for his sins.
But what would Harvey think? The two of us working together. Are we alone?
Yeah, we're alone. Oof, we should go.
Just so we're clear, you and me, we're on shaky ground.
Jim, listen.
No, listen to me. The excessive violence, it can't go on.
So sorry, ladies and gents. As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program. We need a new moderator. You there? Yeah! You. Thank you for volunteering.
My downtrodden brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham.
Mr. Dent.
Thank you.
Gotham is still reeling after last week's mayoral debate. With the drugging and subsequent murder of Mayor Hamilton Hill, Harvey Dent was left running unopposed. After a rather lackluster election,
Bruce,
Mayor Dent
finally,
was sworn in
a
from his
friendly
hospital
face.
bed. Word is, he's still being held for observation. Meanwhile,
It's good to see you.
Oh, congratulations, Mayor Dent. How does it feel?
Oh, it'd feel better if I were out of here. I'm ready to get back into it. Oh, what have you got there?
I brought you some flowers. Though I see I'm not the first.
Yeah, well, my mother and my secretary. Every sick boy's dream. One woman I thought would visit, or at least call, hasn't. Selena's been a no-show. I thought she'd at least come by to congratulate me, if nothing else. Guess we weren't as close as I thought. Maybe she just saw me being a coward.
Yeah, she's probably just busy, hasn't had a chance to come by yet. You'll hear from her.
Easy for you to be optimistic about women. Pretty sure no one ever loses Bruce Wayne's number. I am glad you're here, though. God, it's been infuriating. Just sitting here and having nothing but time to think about what happened. I wish I could make myself turn it off completely. Watching footage of the debate over and over. Penguin would have just beaten me to death right there in front of everyone. He wanted to. I mean, if Batman hadn't been there, I was helpless, Bruce. Helpless. Couldn't do anything. Batman was the one who stepped up. I mean, he's the reason I'm sitting here. No one else even did a damn thing. Hey, thanks. What they did to Hill, to the moderator, I have to live with that. But you heard them up there.
The Penguin and that maniac on screen. This isn't over. I need to stay ahead of them. They're trying to cause discord. That's done it. The debate was just the first step.
Batman stopped them from killing you the other night, but they will try again.
I won't hide from them, Bruce. The Tonight speech, they'll know where I stand. Of course, the doctors aren't thrilled about me leaving. My therapist is worried the drug might have caused some issues to resurface. Make them unmanageable. She wants me to take it easy, to go slow. I mean, that's impossible, right? I'm not gonna be able to take it easy. How am I supposed to do that?
Do what you think is best, Harvey. You know what you need better than anybody.
Exactly. Resting and doing nothing is just going to drive me up the wall. I need to get back to work, to try and be effective. Honestly, I'm fine. Besides, I know I'm not the only one dealing with the fallout from that debate. I know how much you loved your father, Bruce. I know that debate was hard on you, too.
Harvey, don't.
You should talk about it. Finding out your dad drugged Esther Cobblepot, Hill admitting to having both of them killed. It's a lot to process. I'm sorry. Just because I keep reliving it doesn't... you want to.
Oswald and I were best friends when we were kids. I knew his mother. Talk to her.
Look, I realize what a terrible friend I've been to you. I was so focused on the campaign. I thought distancing myself from you was the only option. I'm sorry.
You don't have to explain yourself to me, Harvey. It was the right call for the campaign. I get that.
Still, I abandoned you when you needed me. That's not the kind of friend I want to be. What is that?
Batman symbol.
Coming from near the GCPD? That's one way to get the guy's attention.
Look, I should get going, Harv.
What, already? What else do you have to do? My assistant won't be here for another hour. You can stay if you want.
It's Alfred.
Is he okay?
Yeah. He just needs to talk to me.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead. And tell the old man I said hi.
You keep your head up, Harvey.
Thanks, Bruce.
Unit 6 in pursuit of suspects westbound on 15th Street.
Is it the children of Arkham? Can you confirm?
Negative. They're taking shots at us whenever we get close.
Understood. Stay on them. We'll think of something.
A little help would be nice.
Hang in there, all right?
Oh, they knew we'd be there, Jim. We don't have enough officers to deal with this.
Look, everyone's stretched thin. I'm doing what I can. I have to go.
That light has a bat on it, Jim.
You give me a number to call, I'll rethink my methods. I'm just glad it got your attention. I didn't have a lot of options. So, here we are.
Not a bad idea. I'm impressed.
I have good ones every now and then. I'd rather have you arrested than come to you for help. But the truth is, we're desperate. I'm calling a truce, just for tonight.
Bring me up to speed.
Right. Renee Montoya, one of my officers.
The one who tried to shoot me.
I know, but hear me out. She's trying to clear her name after those animals manipulated her into killing Falcone. She's supposed to be on leave, but she got a tip on the Children of Arkham's chemical stash, went rogue. She's out there alone, and I can't spare anyone to back her up. I told her to wait, but this is personal. The Children of Arkham pumped her full of that junk.
I'll find her. We'll take down the Children of Arkham together.
That's what I like to hear. These Children of Arkham are everywhere all of a sudden. Where the hell they all come from? I mean, I never heard of them before. Then that debate.
You want answers? Ask Oswald Cobblepot.
Cobblepot? I'll bring him in for questioning.
Gordon, this is Schultz. Over.
Gordon here.
We got a problem with the mayor, sir.
What happened? Is he okay?
I don't know. We lost him. He took off and left us behind.
Christ, one more crisis I can't deal with right now. We've got to keep both Montoya and Dent safe. Somehow.
I'm on it. You there?
Always.
Launch the drones. I need eyes on the city.
Lucius has made some upgrades. I'll let him explain.
Who are you talking to? You got a whole team or something?
A little busy at the moment, Jim.
Say no more.
All right, patching you through to R&D in Wayne Enterprises.
Batman, so listen. The first model was only equipped for visual surveillance, but seeing how you use them at the skyline, I thought you'd need an audio feed as well. The microphones are incredibly sensitive. They can pick up sounds from up to 500 yards. In some cases, you'll even be able to hear through walls, like X-ray. Peering.
Nice work.
Thanks. I'll talk to you soon.
Any idea where they might be?
Montoya's car was spotted crossing the bridge to Arkham Island. Could be where the handoff is happening.
What about Dent?
We're probably headed to his acceptance speech. They just left the hospital and we lost sight of him.
What do you keep looking at?
That car's been behind us since the hospital.
Oh, God, is this guy trying to drive us off the road? Just drive faster. What the? Oh, damn it!
Barrels of this stuff to transfer. And not a big window to unload all of that. They said they wanted it done tonight, so it's gotta be done. You wanna argue with them? Be my guest. You just keep an eye out for that cop.
Nobody move! This is the police!
Get her!
Headed over to Dent. Your guys are gonna have to handle Montoya.
I'll round up what officers I can. Gonna have to head out there myself, too. I know this is risky, Batman. Just be careful.
Unit 6, requesting backup. Corner of 15th and Main. major disturbance here. Several armed suspects on the loose.
We gotta hurry. Batman's on his way.
Relax. We're ready for him.
Listen, I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, too late, Dent.
Get behind me, Deborah. You think I'm scared of you?
You should be. Tell me where your leader is. What are you planning?
It all depends on you, Batman.
Don't make me hurt you. Start talking, and I'll hand you over to the police in one piece.
Go ahead. There's nothing the cops can do that we won't know about, including every time Gordon uses you as his errand boy.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, you? Sorry, dumb question.
This is the second time you've helped me. Thank you. It's absolute chaos out there. The children of Arkham chose... It was one hell of a night to strike out.
Be careful. The children of Arkham still have you in their sights.
I can handle a couple of lowlives like them.
I'll call us a cab.
Batman, be safe out there. The mayor's on your side.
Heads up. They got 3 black and whites headed for the handoff. Gordon's with them. Are you all right?
Yeah, but they knew I was coming. They seem to be getting info on the GCPD's whereabouts. Not sure how. I need an update on the construction site.
Bringing it up now.
Stay down! We're coming to you! Everybody take cover!
You'd better get down there.
On my way.
He shouldn't have even been here, Lieutenant. I did this.
Shouting about it isn't gonna do him any good.
Sure could have used your help 10 minutes ago. Nice work. Just stroll in to survey the damage. That's what we need.
I was out there saving the mayor's life.
I didn't know.
Tell me what happened.
They got away. Took one of our guys with them.
Go ahead. Say it. This is my fault. I followed them. I got ambushed. And now one of our own is stuck with those monsters.
You were trying to track down their drug shipment. Sure, things got messy, but that's not your fault. Your intentions were good.
I got the Force involved. Cost other people their lives. I'm not gonna let that happen again.
Stop. You didn't...
I'll make this right. I promise.
We got our asses handed to us.
They knew you were coming.
How? We've been using a secure channel. You saying we got a leak? Gordon to command. Anyone there?
Command here. What is it, Gordon?
Turn that off.
What?
It's been compromised.
Command! Do you copy?
I'm gonna look into this. I'll let you know what I find.
Bruce?
The GCPD's been compromised. The children of Arkham were listening the whole time.
How?
That's what I'm going to find out. Alfred, I'm sending over evidence of some kind of encrypted communication signal.
It's coming up on my screen now, but I'm afraid it looks like a bunch of gibberish to me.
I need to go to Wayne Tower and look into this. Get me Lucius on the line.
Yes, right away. If the public finds out the police aren't able to communicate...
It'll cause a panic. Just what the children of Arkham want.
Mass chaos. That seems to be how the Penguin does business. I have Lucius on the line now.
Bruce, are you there? I'm looking at this data Alfred sent me. It's messy.
I have to know what the children of Arkham are doing. How fast can you decrypt?
It's a tough one, but I should have it cracked soon if you can meet me at Wayne Tower.
Already on my way. Almost there, Lucius.
I'll meet you down in the lab. Some aspects of the Children of Arkham surveillance are worrying.
Great.
Bruce.
Chairwoman.
I didn't think you'd be here. I used to look to Thomas for guidance in hard times. Must seem silly. After everything that's happened. You know what they say about old habits.
Yeah, I miss them too. Both of them.
I know. Every day, I wish your father was still with us. He was wise beyond his years. And Martha, she was such a delight to have around. I've been called in for an emergency board meeting.
I wasn't told about it.
You weren't invited, Bruce. You are the topic of discussion for the board. They want to decide what your future at this company will be. Whether to dismiss you or not. You have to understand, Bruce, this company is bigger than any one individual. We have to keep face. And after this scandal...
What my father... I'm not him, Regina. I would never compromise the lives of innocents for my own benefit.
I know that, Bruce. But you have to understand that what the public wants to hear isn't always what we want to hear. The whole city is watching to see what our next move is going to be.
Bruce, I've got something. You need to get down here. Now.
I worked with your parents for years, and neither of them gave any indication of foul play. How could you have ever known?
Bruce.
You're nothing like him, Bruce. We always build up the people closest to us. When they fall, it's a terrible blow to everyone around them.
I appreciate the sentiment, Regina. Thank you.
I mean what I said before. Families like ours need to flock together. Perhaps now more than ever. I should head down. I don't want them to make a decision without me. I'll come find you after.
I'll be right down, Lucius.
good to hear she's still in your corner.
Spying on my conversations again?
Hey, I'm looking out for you. There have been whispers that the board was going to take action against you. If you lose the company, Batman will take a massive hit too. I know the cave is well equipped, but all of this is owned and paid for by the company. You can't afford to lose their resources.
The board's in a panic, but this'll die down before it comes to that.
I'm glad you're being optimistic about this, but I'm not so sure.
Right now, finding out how the children of Arkham are spying on the police is more important. What have you got?
It's Wayne Tech, Bruce. As you know, Wayne Enterprises is a telecommunications giant. If someone were to, say, build a backdoor into that tech...
You're telling me the children of Arkham hacked into this system?
So that's the thing. Do you want the good news or the bad news? You're not gonna like it.
Well, no shortage of bad news lately. Might as well just pile more on.
Well, you see this back door they're using? I built it.
You? What are you talking about?
When your mission as Batman started, you needed a way to monitor the city. Well, this is how. I piggybacked Batman's surveillance onto Wayne Enterprises' signal.
If the children of Arkham have access to the same system, does that mean they know my identity?
It looks like they've only accessed the GCPD so far. Not a lot of activity otherwise.
I'll have Alfred warn Gordon. The GCPD needs to get rid of their Wayne Tech devices.
Smart move. I've encrypted our access. I can fortify it, but it's going to take longer to force them out of the system. The question remains, how did the children of Arkham find out about the back door in the first place? They shouldn't have been able to find it. Not unless they knew what they were looking for. Whoever broke in certainly knew how to cover their tracks.
When the cops raided the manor, they seized every computer belonging to Wayne Enterprises. Mayor Hill must have given them to the children of Arkham.
Trying to save himself, I'm sure. I'm gonna keep working on this Children of Arkham business. See if there's a way to shut down their access entirely.
We'd better lock this stuff down, just in case.
A new sticky bomb I developed. The signal is activated on the underside. Attach it wherever you need, then detonate it remotely with your gauntlet. Boom.
Nice.
Be careful. Those things pack a serious punch.
Ooh, what's this?
Something I'm still working on. Some new armament to assist you in the field. There's only so much you can do on your own. But it's not really ready yet.
Thermal vision. You've been busy, haven't you, Lucius? Not sure I'll ever get the first one back from Selina.
Wonder if that's the only thing she stole.
Tiffany's really taking after you. And Luke, stubborn as always.
I think of what Gotham has become, and I think of them. They give me all the reason I need to work with Batman. He's the only one that will truly protect them.
And he will, Lucius. Always. Looks like another invaluable piece of Lucius Fox technology. I always wonder why you had a table that could hide itself. Guess it's coming in pretty handy now.
Trust me, it was much more paranoia than precaution.
Ya llegaste. Pues cómo va la cosa, nada, este es el principio del capítulo 3, todavía no he hecho nada. Simplemente al presidente, como han matado al presidente en el capítulo 2, mataron al presidente que estaba en el cargo, pues mi amigo ha subido a la presidencia y lo han intentado ya matar 2 veces y le he tenido que ayudar 2 veces. Y ahora hemos descubierto que los malos tenían pinchada la comunicación por radio de la policía. Es decir, cada vez que la policía decía nos dirigimos a tal sitio porque ha habido un tiroteo, pues los malos lo sabían porque lo tenían pinchado. Y lo tenían pinchado gracias a que en el capítulo 1, que tú no lo has visto creo porque no estabas, por orden del presidente corrupto que han matado en el capítulo 2, pues han ordenado a registrarme toda la casa y se han llevado todos mis ordenadores. Entonces en uno de los ordenadores estaba la información de este sistema que tenemos nosotros, esto que está en pantalla, que es una red de telecomunicaciones gigante para que yo la pueda utilizar cuando soy Batman. Entonces no han podido averiguar mi identidad todavía, pero sí que han podido colarse en el sistema. Entonces, pues justamente ahora mismo nos acabamos de dar cuenta de eso y se lo hemos dicho al mayordomo, al Alfred, para que avise a la policía y pues todo lo walkie-talkies y todo lo que tenían, pues que lo tiren, vaya. Y ahora nada, me están haciendo investigar algo. Esto son como nuevas armas que han creado para mí. Y nada, me las estaban enseñando.
Looks like Regina's headed to my office. I should go.
And before you do, here, get that back to the Bat computer. It'll install the added security measures. You'll also have all the info I found on the Children of Arkham's activity within the system.
Thanks, Lucius.
I've always got your back, Batman. Now get out of here. Regina doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Mr. Wayne. Bruce. Open up.
I thought maybe you left.
Yeah, right.
Y esta tía es la presidenta de mi empresa, porque cuando los padres del Bruce mueren, digamos que pues esta gente tiene como un porcentaje de la empresa y varios socios tienen un porcentaje de la empresa elevado, ¿no? Entonces, con todo el lío que se ha salido a la luz, que si mis padres eran unos corruptos, que si no sé qué, que se hacían cosas malas con el hospital ese psiquiátrico y mataban a gente, pues ahora han ido a debatir están en el edificio este y han ido a debatir si me echan a mí de mi propia empresa familiar, ¿sabes? Entonces ahora a ver qué me va a decir.
Well, the board has voted.
And have they sent the chairwoman to wield the axe?
You're being asked to step down from your position as CEO.
¿Ves? Quieren que renuncie a mi puesto de presidente.
Effective immediately. At least until this whole mess gets cleaned up.
¿Qué hacemos? ¿Renunciamos? ¿No renunciamos? Yo es que no sé qué hacer. Esto no ha terminado, por supuesto que no. No, ¿verdad?
We were out of options, I'm afraid.
This is just a temporary setback.
Well, that's entirely up to you, Bruce. You need to prove to the board that you can be trusted in the seat. Just lie low. Don't cause a scene. It'll turn out. I asked to slow all this down, but The press release is going out as we speak. There will be a public event in the morning where you will formally announce your resignation. I'm sorry, Bruce. I tried to fight for you. The board believes this is the only logical course of action.
Podría haber detenido esto. Me quieren echar.
Well, you should have fought harder. The board would have listened to you.
They'd already made up their minds. I did what I could. You have to trust me on that. Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. They already had a candidate in mind. I thought it was... I was outvoted. Remember, he'd only be interim CEO, just until this mess gets cleared up.
And who would that be?
Sí, hombre, el pingüino. El pingüino, una polla.
Oswald Cobblepot.
Bruce, old boy. Good to see you again.
Rechazar.
What a chilly greeting.
As you know, Oswald's parents were, well, victims of your father's actions.
Una polla.
He was built
Me
on
van a quitar a mí el puesto.
the Cobblepot family.
Well, the board thought having me step in would be a good PR move.
What better way to show Gotham that Wayne Enterprises is committed to righting the wrongs of the past?
Una mierda.
Happy to help any way I can.
Están compinchados.
Not much behind the Wayne name now. And considering that your parents stole from mine, Cobblepot sits easier on the tongue.
No necesito tu ayuda.
I can fix this myself.
Well, that's admirable, but your name is tarnished, Bruce. You need me.
Unfortunately, he's right. Any move from you, no matter how genuine, would appear self-serving at this point.
Me la pela.
Complete confidence in Mr. Cobblepot. As his resume goes into great detail, his endeavors in England have been quite successful. Besides, the company basically runs itself at this point. The CEO is mostly a figurehead. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Es un criminal.
I refuse to hand my company over to a criminal.
Don't do this, Bruce.
Oh, don't worry now. I'm going to take good care of this place.
I'm afraid we need you to leave the building immediately. We'll have your personal effects sent to you.
Hijos de puta, pero si la empresa es mía. Bueno, de mis padres. ¿Qué cojones?
Congratulations, Bruce. I couldn't be prouder of you. Alfred. Oh, how sweet. Graduation present? Surely we could let him take this along. Oh,
Hijo de puta.
clumsy, clumsy. No wonder you're not being trusted with nice things anymore.
I'll call someone in to clean that up. It'll only take a minute.
Though Bruce and I can handle it. No trouble.
Toma, hijo de puta. Te lo mereces.
Security in here, right now.
Oh, what was that?
This is a
for?
disaster.
You've lost your bloody mind.
Bruce, stop this. Oh, for heaven's sake, calm down.
Toma. Y porque me están cogiendo, que si no te parto la cara, ¿eh?
I'm so sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I'll go fetch the medic.
That's very kind of you, Regina.
Tienes suerte que me estén cogiendo. Hijo de puta. Es un criminal y encima me roba la empresa, tío.
Bruce, they're out of their minds. They can't do this to you.
This isn't over yet, Lucius.
The entrance.
I took care of it.
We can't let anyone find out what's down there, Bruce. There are ways they could get in. You know that.
No le quites el ojo.
Keep an eye on things while I'm gone.
I don't know.
Lucius, I need to know there's someone I can trust on the inside.
I'm here for you, Bruce. I've always been here for you, not them. If I stay, I'll have to stop working on our side project. That means no new tech, no repairs if you need them. I could keep an eye on things for you. Let you know what they're up to. feed you what information I can, but
¿Qué le digo? ¿Que se quede aquí? Que venga a trabajar para mí, ¿no? Sí, ¿no?
I can't risk Cobblepot finding out what I'm up to.
Come work for me. It won't be what you have here, but at least we can keep pace on the new bat tech.
I'll go and gather what I can from the lab.
Thanks, Lucius.
Ni se lo ha pensado, ¿sabes?
Keep that drive safe.
Ni se lo ha pensado. Ha dicho, vámonos para allá. A tomar por culos. Estaba hasta los cojones de esta empresa.
Bruce Wayne will speak on the issue at a press event tomorrow morning, where we'll learn more about his decision to step down. More on that in a moment.
I still can't believe it.
Which part?
I wish life were easier for you, Bruce. It's just one thing after another.
¿Qué le digo? Dice, ojalá la vida fuera más fácil para ti. ¿Qué le digo? A mí también lo fácil aburre, o al menos te tengo a ti. Al menos te tengo a ti es lo más sensato, pero lo más gay, ¿no? Un poco gay, ¿no? Pero bueno, no pasa nada. Somos modernos.
That's why I'm glad I have you, Al.
Always. Lieutenant Gordon, he said there's nothing to be done about Oswald Cobblepot. All his records are spotless. He needs proof to dig further.
Penguin's slippery, all right. With the children of Arkham accessing Wayne Tech, I have to figure out what their next move is.
Claro, es que las tropas del pingüino esta tienen acceso a toda mi red, o sea, me saca ventaja.
Bring up a searchable network of all possible electronic traffic related to Wayne Enterprises. If the children of Arkham are in our system, all of this is potentially accessible.
All of this?
Lucius was very thorough. It means that they could have eyes and ears into almost everything in Gotham. Just like Batman. They had access to the GCPD, we know that. The real question is, what else they'd be interested in. Filter for possible targets based on known Children of Arkham activity.
Centro psiquiátrico, ayuntamiento, tribunales.
Gotham Courthouse. All public records pass through this place. Oh, look at this. Oswald's public record. None of this is right.
His whole criminal history doesn't exist as far as the rest of the world is concerned.
This must be what the board saw.
Not a blemish in sight.
Ayuntamiento. Escuchar, ver historiales. ¿Qué es esto?
No, Yes, I know it takes time.
Understatement of the century. Considering I've got at least one of my guys in the ER.
Yes, just please let me know when it happens. The children of Arkham aren't going to wait on us.
Suppose I can understand the truth of that.
Harvey has no idea. It's impossible to tell if the children of Arkham have access to this, but if they do, any action he takes against them, they'll see coming.
Are you done here, sir?
Dame un segundo. Que me falta esto.
Patients committed to Arkham going back 20 years.
A rather extensive list.
With my father's signature as the transferring doctor. Security footage.
These date back decades.
I've read the video at the debate. It's real. This is how they found their evidence. Something Hill did gave them access. At least now I know the truth.
Ahora sí que ya está.
I wonder if they've cleared out all the Wayne tech.
This is ridiculous, Gordon. Do you know how much all this equipment costs? We don't have the budget to replace it all.
It's a risk we've got to take, Commissioner. If the children of Arkham can hack into our systems, we're completely ineffective.
And you think going into situations completely blind is any better?
Considering the alternative, yes.
Sounds like they've got the situation under control.
Good. One less problem to deal with.
¿Y qué me queda de aquí? Si ya lo hemos visto todo, ¿no? Avisar a Harvey, ¿no?
I've seen enough. I have to go warn Harvey. Keep an eye on this, Alfred, and have Lucius look into it as well. We need to find a way to lock them out.
Very good, sir.
Quizá lo han hecho porque los tiene amenazados. Puede ser. No me extrañaría, la verdad.
Welcome. You can go on in. I'm back. Yes, that's right. The back door. I'll need a rental in the meantime.
Yeah, just get it done. What? No press conference. Just tell them to reschedule.
Este tiene la cara hecha un cromo.
Talk later. No rest for the wicked.
Hey, Harvey.
Jesus! Don't sneak up on people like that. I wasn't expecting you, Bruce. You scared me right out of my skin.
¿Qué te ocurre? Tranquilo.
What is your problem? You're being a bit erratic.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bruce. I'm just a little shaky. My nerves are totally shot. Did anyone follow you?
No. What?
Good. No, that's good. I can never be too careful. My mayoral portrait is scheduled for this morning. Guess I don't really feel the part right now. I've been looking forward to this my entire career. Thought I'd win in a landslide, be loved and supported, but this... I don't know, it just all feels different. I feel hated. Like the city's against me. It's like I don't fit. Like I don't deserve it. After all, is it really a win if it's by default?
Well, Gotham's last mayor was Hill, so the bar's pretty low. Can't be too hard, right?
Yeah, thanks, I guess. God, the mess that Hill left behind. I'm telling you, it's gonna take months to get everything back on track. I can't get the phone to stop ringing. The city's been in an uproar since the...
Hold on, Harvey.
You're acting weird, Bruce. Is something wrong? Just tell me. Are we being watched? What is going on?
The technology at Wayne Enterprise is compromised. The children of Arkham are using our tech to listen in on Gotham.
I knew it.
Has visto que la primera y la tercera era estás en peligro, o sea que era lo mismo. O sea, es que hay algunas respuestas que no sé si están mal traducidas o qué, pero a veces el juego se raya.
Already keeping tabs on the GCPD, and I'm pretty sure you're on their list too.
Bastards! They're like cockroaches. I've had this feeling for a while, that I'm never alone anymore, that I'm always being watched. The children of Arkham, they attacked my car. They are after me, Bruce. They want me dead. They tried at the debate, and they will try again. How am I expected to leave when I've got a target on my back? I'm telling you, it's like they're always there, in the back of my mind.
Te faltan huevos. Y le digo, tú estás al mando y no ellos, ¿no? Del palo tú mandas aquí, ¿no? O acaba con ellos. ¿Sí? ¿La 1? Vale.
Trapped in a nightmare and I can't get out.
They don't run this city, Harvey. You do. You have the highest authority in Gotham. You have all the power, not them.
I'm not so sure, Bruce. I'm telling you, they've grown too powerful too fast. I don't know if I could do it on my own. You know what I should do? The GCPD is all but useless against these children of Arkham. Batman knows how this city works. He knows you can't be gentle with criminals. You've got to strike fear into their hearts. And maybe break a few bones along the way. But something's holding him back. I mean, just think. Imagine what he could do if we let him off the leash. He won't have the GCPD breathing down his neck anymore.
he'll be able to really make the children
Batman respeta la ley.
Arkham pay.
I know he's a vigilante, but Batman's always respected the law. I don't think he'll change his ways anytime soon.
Then he's limiting himself. Batman works outside of the law. He's the only one getting anything done in this city. I mean, just imagine if we had an army of vigilantes just like him. It'll be a new Gotham. A better Gotham. We can use the children of Arkham's methods against them. If they want to play dirty, we'll play dirty.
Hostias. Parece que ahora mi amigo quiere hacer lo mismo que hicieron los otros, pero al revés. ¿Pareces un tirano? ¿Parece un buen plan o has pasado por muchas cosas? ¿Qué le decimos? ¿Pero a quién quiere joder? O sea, quiere devolverle a los criminales todo lo que han hecho con pagándoles con su misma moneda. Entonces, claro, le está diciendo, las opciones que te da es: has pasado por muchas cosas del palo, yo qué sé. Yo lo entiendo como te estás precipitando, has pasado por muchas cosas malas y tienes que pensar con claridad y parar un rato. Pareces un tirano, es del palo, se te ha ido la olla, o pareces un buen plan, es apoyar lo que quiera hacer él. Pero claro, lo que me está diciendo él es que el mismo horror que están pasando la gente, que ahora lo pasen los enemigos, o sea, que sufran. Los malos, exacto, que sufran los malos. ¿Qué le digo? Y es que soy más diente por diente. Y no nos escarmientan. Parece un buen plan, entonces. La 3.
They won't see it coming.
Pues let's go.
That plan doesn't sound half bad.
It'll be simple, easy. Curfews and checkpoints.
Uy, se le está yendo la olla.
7 video surveillance. No one blinks in this city without my say-so. Sorry, Bruce. I'm so sorry. I just got a little carried away there.
Mr. Dent, the photographer's ready for you.
Thank you, Deborah. I'll be right out.
Please, Bruce, don't tell anyone about this. I was just, thinking out loud, that's all. I didn't mean any of it. It's just the stress of the job kind of gets to me.
Llama a tu terapeuta, guárdatelo, no se lo dirá a nadie. ¿Qué le digo? Llama a tu terapeuta, no se lo dirá a nadie, guárdatelo. Lo veo un poco loco. Sí, a ver, le han intentado matar 2 veces, o sea, se le está yendo un poco la olla. Así que, ¿la 1, la 2 o la 3? Es normal que esté así, ¿no? O sea, a ver, él al principio del juego no es así. Lo que pasa es que, claro, le han intentado matar 2 veces. Y está hasta la polla de los criminales también. Entonces es como que en este punto le está invadiendo la ira del palo. Estoy hasta los cojones ya de esta gente. Les voy a hacer lo mismo que nos han hecho ellos a nosotros. Y así pues matamos 2 pájaros de un tiro. O sea, escarmientan y les hacemos sufrir igual que ellos nos han hecho sufrir a nosotros. Entonces ahora está un poco que no piensa como pensaría antes, sino es que claro, le han intentado matar un par de veces y el pavo está hasta los cojones. Yo diría que la 2 o la 3, la 2 en plan relájate con tu terapeuta y la 3 en plan tranquilo, por mí no tengas miedo. Pero solo podemos elegir una, Rachel. Solo una. Ojalá pudiese marcar las dos. Ojalá la solución fuera, no se lo diré a nadie, pero llama a tu terapeuta. Pero no, no lo es. O la 2 o la 3. Tienes que elegir, Rachel. De tu decisión depende esta historia, ¿entiendes? Piensa con claridad. ¿Qué harías tú si fueras Batman? O Batgirl. ¿Qué harías si fueras Batgirl y tu amiga te dice que, yo qué sé, que quiere matar a la gente igual que han matado a los civiles? No se lo diré a nadie. Vale, pues ya está. La 3.
Thanks, Bruce. I owe you. Again. Again and again.
Thanks, Rachel.
See you around, Bruce.
An interview with the Children of Arkham's leader. I wonder how Vicky managed to score that.
Si no, llamaría a la policía si es un psicópata. No, pero sería más del palo. Imagínate que tienes una amiga y un amigo. Que la amistad es igual, tanto con la amiga como con tu amigo. Y están saliendo, ¿vale? Pero resulta que tu amiga o tu amigo es infiel con otra persona. ¿Qué harías? ¿Le dirías a tu amigo o a tu amiga no te preocupes que no se lo contaré a nadie? ¿O a tu otro amigo le dirías la verdad aunque te lo pida tu otra amistad, ¿sabes? Es más un caso así. Es del palo. ¿Le guardarías el secreto aunque perjudicaras a la otra persona? O aunque los dos son amigos tuyos dirías complicado. Ya, es que es complicado, la verdad.
Bruce?
Have you seen today's copy of the Gazette?
It just arrived a moment ago. It seems Miss Vale has been talking to some very interesting people. People the Batman would like to find. Do you think she would be willing to help you? She may be the only lead we have on the Children of Arkham's leader. Perhaps she could be persuaded to...
Vale, ahora... ¿Qué me está preguntando? Si podríamos hablar con la de las noticias, ¿no? Pero la de las noticias está enfadada conmigo porque no he querido hablar con ella cuando me había hecho preguntas. Tengo que averiguar quién es su fuente. Batman la hará hablar. Hombre, tanto no, ¿no? Está enojada conmigo.
Unlikely. I stonewalled her at the GCPD after Falcone was shot. I can't afford to waste time with Vicky. Let's offer her a chat with Batman.
Good idea, sir.
Can you scramble the line?
Right away.
Vale.
I saw your story in the Gazette this morning. I want to talk.
Who is this?
Soy Batman.
Hello?
Batman.
I didn't realize that Batman was a fan of my work.
Didn't say I was a fan. Just said I wanted to talk.
I've been meaning to thank you. What you did at the debate.
I'm not sure I would have made it out of there otherwise. I'd say I owe you one.
Meet me at sundown. Cobblepot Park.
Deal.
Joder, qué fácil. Como Batman todo es más fácil, tío. Casi me la he ligado y todo. Mira, aquí a las 7:15 esperándome. Y ha llegado ya primero, ¿eh? Flipa.
Wasn't sure you were gonna show. Gotta admit, part of me thought it was a prank call.
El parque no es seguro. Es que aquí falta respuesta. Tendría que ser: el parque no es seguro. Mejor vente a mi casa. Claro, es que lo haces por su seguridad, no por tu interés, ¿sabes? Estás pensando en su integridad. Es que... Joder, es que la gente piensa muy mal. Esto es importante, por supuesto que sí.
There are safer options out there. Why here?
seemed topical. So, Batman. I'll skip the obvious question. The children of Arkham seem to be your latest target. We all know their methods are extreme, but what about their message? Their leader claims that Gotham's
Está grabando.
using their power often at the expense of ordinary citizens. For the record, do you think there's any validity to what they're saying? In your opinion.
Está grabando. ¿Qué le digo? ¿Apague la grabadora? O hablo con ella, apaga la grabadora. Claro, pero es que a lo mejor se enfada del palo. Me has llamado porque necesitas mi ayuda y me pones tú las condiciones porque te ayude tu puta madre. ¿Qué hacemos? A ver, quiere hablar, no una entrevista. Ya, también es verdad.
I don't want this conversation recorded.
I thought we were here for an interview.
Turn it off.
Fine. They're
enfadado, ¿eh?
picking up traction, especially since the interview.
I need to know everything they told you.
Does no one read anymore? It was a lot of posturing and grandiose monologuing, really. We're going to purge the city of corruption, sort of thing. Not great from an investigative standpoint, but the public will eat it up. Part of the job, you know? If that's the only reason you called me, you should really just read it yourself. They aren't trying to hide their motivations.
Si no tiene integridad, son peligrosos. Les está ayudando. No he entendido esta parte.
It's all out there. Clear as day.
Gotham needs to know how dangerous the children of Arkham really are. You are hiding the truth.
Huh. My editor says the physical copies are practically sold out. I'd say the truth is getting out there. It just may not be the side you like. But that's why I'm here. To get the other half I'm missing.
Where did you meet? How did they contact you?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not selling out a source. Not even for Batman. The circumstances of that meeting are confidential. Just like this one. I'm sure you wouldn't want me telling everyone how to get a hold of you.
Claro, me está diciendo, escucha, yo soy una reportera profesional. Igual que no voy a contar que estoy aquí reunida con Batman, no voy a contar cómo me encontré con esa gente. ¿Qué le digo? ¿Gotham está en peligro? ¿No me ayuda o por qué los protege? Que un día la matan por tonta, también, pero no está como opción. ¿Qué le digo? La 3.
The children of Arkham hurt you too. They don't deserve your protection.
That's not up to me to decide. I have to remain unbiased. Something you should learn to do.
What does that mean?
I'm talking about Bruce Wayne. I still want to believe he's a good guy too, but with the information that surfaced, everyone's angry. Everyone wants him to answer for what his family did. Everyone, except for you. Why haven't you gone after him yet? No way he just slipped under your radar. But so far, no action from you against him.
Está cambiando de tema ahora, me está sacando lo de Bruce, que soy yo mismo. ¿Qué le digo? No me cambies de tema, Bruce es inocente, no lo estoy protegiendo. ¿Qué le digo? Que no me cambie de tema. Oye, no te enrolles, a ver, que te he llamado porque quiero hablar de lo que a mí me interesa. O Bruce es inocente. Sí, ¿no? Cambies de tema.
Talk about Bruce Wayne.
Look, I came here to meet you. I didn't have to do that. I don't know if you have some connection with him. Maybe there's more to this story than I realize. But you can't ignore the facts. Whether he intended to or not, his family has been stealing from innocent people for years. So, what are you gonna do about it? What is Batman doing to protect them from Bruce Wayne? The people want to know.
No hay más preguntas, me ocuparé de él. ¿O los hijos de Arkham tienen prioridad? Se está poniendo chunga la historia, ¿eh? Las decisiones del principio eran más obvias. Pero ahora ya me está empezando a tocar los cojones esto. No hay más preguntas. Pero claro, si le digo no hay más preguntas, se acaba la entrevista, no he sacado nada de esto. Me ocuparé de él. No sé si le servirá. Y los hijos de Arkham tienen prioridad. Claro, ella le dice que qué va a hacer con él. Claro, me ocuparé de él, entonces le digo. Pero es que claro, él soy yo. O sea, es que... Es que no sé bien. Nada, lo que me está diciendo ahora... Ella es reportera. Y como reportera lo que quiere es sacar la verdad a la luz. Entonces todo lo que ha salido hasta ahora... Es que mi padre, el negocio de mi padre, se ha enriquecido tanto porque robaba a la población y les hacía cosas malas a la gente, como lo del psiquiátrico, todo eso. Entonces, claro, yo soy Batman y lucho contra la gente mala, y lo que me está diciendo ella es, ¿qué cojones pasa con Bruce Willis? Con Bruce, o sea, ¿qué cojones está pasando? Que se está filtrando todo eso y Batman no hace nada. Y claro, ¿qué le digo? ¿Me ocuparé de él? ¿O los hijos de Arkham tienen la 2? Venga, va. Un momento.
Believe me, I'll make sure Bruce Wayne's debt is repaid.
Gotham will be glad to hear it. Thank you. Good luck with the children of Arkham.
Pero si no me ha dicho nada. Pero a ver, ¿dónde vas? Dime dónde están, teníamos un trato. Oye, ¿que se va? ¿Que se va la tía esta? Que me acaba de hacer el lío. Puedo hacerla hablar por la fuerza. Dime dónde están. O teníamos un trato. La 3.
We are not done. We had a deal.
Me va a denunciar, ¿eh? Me va a denunciar por acoso, ¿eh?
Here. This is where we met for the interview. Please don't tell anyone I gave this to you.
Pues al final no ha habido tema.
Everything's dark, quiet. It's empty.
No sign of the children of Arkham? They may not have gone far. They should be there.
Esto es sospechoso.
Emergency staff. If Vicky's right, it shouldn't be this quiet.
Be on your guard. I'll continue monitoring the drone feeds from here.
Thanks. Go and have a look around. There's a body here. Likely the work of the children of Arkham. I'm gonna look around, see what they've been up to.
Este que está sobando. Ah, no está muerto.
He's been dead for a while from the looks of it. The officer that was taken from the construction site. Shot in the chest.
How terrible.
There's something else.
Le metieron algo.
This man's veins. They look like Montoya's veins after she was drugged, only they're so much worse. The same drug from the debate.
I feared we hadn't seen the last of it.
There's no puncture mark here. No entry point for an injection.
So, how did it get in his body?
He was shot dead center, twice, executed.
I suppose they no longer had need of a hostage.
They've been referencing the map. Whatever they're building must hinge on it somehow. This depot is pretty centrally located. A detonation device, but it's disabled.
They must have intended to hook it up to something.
The timer is set for 27 minutes and 13 seconds.
From now?
The numbers aren't moving. Doesn't seem to be counting down yet. This is how they were timing their route. Alfred, what stations are within a 27-minute train ride from this depot?
Looking into the transportation database now. Sir, there's just one. Mercy Street Station.
It's one of the busiest places in the city. Thousands of people go in and out every hour.
Entonces van a echar el gas este venenoso en esa estación, ¿no? ¿Y con qué vínculo esto? Espera, tengo que seguir investigando, creo.
These barrels match the shrapnel that I found at the docks.
No sé si tiene sentido, ¿eh?
What exactly are they planning to release?
No sé si tiene sentido esa vinculación que he hecho. Yo creo que aquí en estos barriles guardan el virus. Por eso lo he vinculado. Pero ni idea.
Someone's been practicing chemistry. Something spilled here.
¿Por qué hay cocaína encima de la mesa?
This is the drug they've been using. Refined. It's the same as the one given to Montoya and Harvey.
Vale, pues si esta es la droga.
This solvent increases dermal permeability. Looks like they ran out of the absorbing agent.
Pero entonces, espérate. El vínculo, ¿qué sería? ¿Esto con esto? ¿Puede que sea con esto?
They've altered the drug so that it can be absorbed through the skin.
Entonces, lo otro es esto.
The drug is being modified here. They're changing it.
O sea, están alterando la droga para que se filtre por la piel, sin tenerla que inyectar. Tanque químico.
Clearly the holding tank. It's empty. For now.
¿Y esto qué es? ¿Esto qué es? Un tren. Quieren hacer explotar las bombas en la estación de tren, ¿no?
Looks like some kind of sprinkler system.
Doubtful they're planning to put out fires.
The train car is their delivery system.
Maximum coverage.
Buah, se va a liar, ¿eh? Entonces, ¿y con qué vínculo el tren? El tren lo tengo que vincular con los barriles, ¿no? Pero entonces... Entonces esto no lo tengo que poner aquí. ¿No lo puedo quitar de alguna manera? ¿Con qué vínculo esta mierda? Ah, con la estación, ¿no? Claro, el tren va a la estación.
The modified train car is going to be sent to Mercy Street Station. The drug. The children of Arkham must have found a way to weaponize it. With a drug that can absorb into skin, it will affect hundreds of people at once. They're loading the modified drug into the tanks on the train cars, dispersing it through the sprinklers. The timers are set to go off just as it rolls in over the crowds.
We aren't prepared to contain something of that scale. Releasing a drug like that in so populated an area would be devastating.
They could infect the entire city if they had enough. Thankfully, there wasn't enough of the chemical to mix with the rest of the stockpile of drugs.
There's a train coming. Take cover.
If I'd known you were gonna make me lug this thing myself, I would have worn more comfortable shoes.
Just add it to the list of your mistakes. Must be why you didn't come through on your last assignment.
It's all here. Okay, you two, get these mixed, loaded onto the train.
This way.
Their leader is here, with Catwoman.
Catwoman?
She's got more of that absorbing agent.
She must have a good reason for being there.
Doesn't sound like she's too happy to be here.
She might need your help.
We're done here, right?
Not yet.
No. There's no part 2 of this. I got what you wanted. I'm done.
You might as well come out, Batman. I know you're here.
No way. I did not bring him here. I honored our deal.
Oh, I know you did. But now, you're a loose end. Surrender. Unless you'd like to see firsthand what a critical dose looks like. She joined poor Esther Cobblepot. Death might be preferable.
I surrender. Take me instead, and let her go.
No, screw this. I'm not that sort of damsel.
Train's ready. Move out.
Yourself, I decide when this ends. You have to face the truth sometime, Batman. You can't protect Gotham from itself. They lit the fire. We're just here to stoke the flames. Saddest thing is, they don't even see the smoke.
Joder, macho, la que me está pegando. Ojito.
Hang in there. Don't pass out on me.
Si llego a saber que me ayudas así, me caigo más veces. ¿Quién cojones será este tío?
Shut up. I'm gonna get you somewhere safe. Just stay with me.
Apartamento de Selina, la que he tenido que liar para que me lleve a su casa. Ha merecido la pena.
Come on.
Casi me muero, pero aquí estoy, en su cama. Bueno, no, en el sillón. Hoy duermo en el sofá, ¿no? Ah, bueno, si quieres ir tan rápido, yo te iba a decir de poner una serie o algo.
Stay here, okay? Just don't move.
No te vayas. Gracias.
Selena.
Don't thank me yet. Shit. You're lucky you were wearing that suit. You know that was stupid, right?
What?
Showing up at that train depot. Taking on their leader alone. Repeat after me, Bruce. I am not invincible, and painkillers do not solve the problem. You weren't gonna take them down on your own. They would have killed you.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Suddenly so agreeable.
Ojito. Hoy se cena.
I don't think you're getting very far with a shoulder like this.
Oh, great.
You can stay here until morning. Not that I owe you anything. After the debate, I'd say we're even.
Selena.
It's fine. You can have the couch until morning.
¿Cómo que en el sofá?
Done owing you favors.
Estoy herido, tengo que dormir en tu cama.
I don't want the children of Arkham finding this place. I had it handled, you know. With their leader. I had a plan. Really didn't need you swooping in and messing it up.
I wasn't there to save you. I thought you'd gone back over to their side.
You thought you were gonna take me out, did you?
Well, if I had to.
Good luck. That was gonna be my ticket out of here. One last job to get the goons off my back. So much for that. Thanks again, Bats.
¿Qué le digo? Abandona la ciudad, ayúdame a acabar con ellos o siento haber complicado las cosas. Ayúdame, ¿no?
There is another way out. We can take them down together.
Wouldn't that be cute? The dynamic duo fighting crime.
Being serious.
I know. Things have a habit of not working out for me on the duo front. Oh, look who's back.
Hey.
Hey, little one.
I don't think she likes you.
No le caigo bien.
She really doesn't like you.
Hola, gatita.
Promise I don't bite.
Yeah, but she does. Cut it out. This really hasn't been your week, has it?
You think? I lost my company, my reputation, and I find out my father was...
Just like everyone else. They've all got something to hide, Bruce. Every last one of them.
Esto sí lo contestas, el que... Ah, esto sí, porque aquí domino la situación bastante bien. No sé qué me ha dicho ahora, me he perdido. Pero hay que darle la razón siempre, porque si no vamos a quedarnos a dormir en el sofá.
Something.
I'm starting to see that for myself.
Even you have your secrets.
Y queremos ver Netflix en su cuarto, así que...
You hide from the world and won't let anyone else see.
Soy honesto contigo.
I don't have any secrets from you.
You know, I have heard that 1,000 times, but you might be the first to actually mean it. You're a good man, Bruce.
¿Ves? Ya me ve como un buen hombre. ¿Te ha dicho?
No noble intentions. Just the thrill of breaking what they say can't be broken. Knowing there's no safe I can't crack. No fortress I can't infiltrate.
¿Ha dicho que los hombres buenos no se acuestan con ladronas? Eso es lo que me gusta de ti. No sé si confío en ti. Eres mucho más que eso, hombre.
That's not all you are.
Lo tengo calentito.
It's just what you want people to believe.
You put a lot of faith in someone who doesn't deserve it. I've stolen from corrupt jerks like Hill, but I've taken plenty from good people too. For what? Some shiny new toys and a crappy apartment on the edge of town? The high is nice, but it wears off. Then you look around and see nothing. So you get back out there. Try and chase that feeling down. But it never amounts to anything.
A ver, te entiendo perfectamente, ¿no? O sea, lo mejor para esta situación es mostrarte comprensible.
Really?
It's not the same, but I know what you mean. After everything we do, everything we're capable of, coming home just feels...
like a disappointment.
Right.
Ojito. Ojito que hoy se cena. Creo que lo has malinterpretado. Es que no sé ni por qué me sale esta opción. Besarla en la frente. Está muy bien. A ver, es que un besito porque se me haya acercado a lo mejor es mucho, ¿no? Claro, es que a lo mejor es pasarme mucho porque... A ver, un besito en la frente lo puedo interpretar como amigo. Y yo qué sé, a lo mejor dices, joder, ya me ha metido en la friendzone. Es cosa tuya ya, pero el está muy bien no entiendo a qué se refiere. Está muy bien el que se me haya acercado. Y el besito en la frente me parece muy a saco. Está muy bien. Le voy a decir primero que está muy bien, va.
This is nice.
Para que sepa que no me molesta que se me arrime. Uy, le tocamos el pelo. Ya está. Está esto muy caliente. Hay que sacarlo del horno. Hay que sacarlo del horno. Eso es. Detente. ¿Cómo que detente? ¿Pero qué cojones? ¿Pero quién va a detener esta escena? ¿Por qué haces esto? No, besarla a saco. Ya no me duele el hombro. ¿Has visto? Ya no me duele ni el brazo ni el hombro. Ahí, tócame en el hombro. Bueno. Te lo compensaré, eso es. ¿No tienes mucha calor con el traje ese de cuero que me llevas? Espérate un momento. No quiero que me baneen el canal de Twitch, ¿vale? Ya tuve bastante con el Cyberpunk y las escenas esas que se veían. Por favor, que no se vea nada, ¿vale? Por favor, lo pido. Que debajo del traje este negro tenga un pijama del Hello Kitty, por favor, ¿eh? Un pijama del Hello Kitty de invierno, de manga larga. No quiero problemas, ¿eh? Ah, jugar con la cremallera. No deberíamos hacer esto. Quiero mirarte. Hostia, quiero mirarte. Es muy de voyeur, ¿no? Es muy de voyeur. Jugar con la cremallera, ¿no? A ver, Rachel, y si está tu novio, que me ayude también. O sea, ¿vosotros qué haríais? Jugar con la cremallera, ¿no?
Let me help you.
It's what you do best, isn't it? Are you trying to tease me, Bats?
Is it working?
No, por favor. No, por favor. Es un videojuego, si tampoco pasa nada. Es un videojuego, nada de esto es real. Me la va a jugar, ¿no? Bueno. Vale, soy Batman. Imagino que puedo hacerlo. No era para tanto. No era para tanto, más de 18. Si esto lo puede ver a uno de 14. No era para tanto. Y fíjate, ya va un culote en camisa. De tirantes. Se podía haber desmaquillado, ¿no? Escabullirse de la cama. Escabullirse, o sea, hay que salir pitando de aquí. Despertarla con suavidad. Buenos días. Buenos días es como raro, ¿no? Nos acabamos de acostar, abre los ojos, buenos días, del palo. Bueno, yo pasaba por aquí, pero ya me voy, ¿no? Quizá mejor despertarla con suavidad. Eso es, una caricia en el brazo.
Surprised you're still here.
Claro, que no sea todo tan frío, ¿no?
Bruce, that was fun. But you showed me where we stood back at the debate. I know last night didn't mean anything. I don't need you to stay and hold my hand.
¿Cómo?
Nightstands don't usually...
Los líos de una noche no se suelen quedar. Joder, tío, es que todas las mujeres igual. Quieres ser amable con ella y ya te está diciendo que no te lo tomes en serio, que esto no es nada y que solo ha sido una noche, tío. Estoy intentando ser amable contigo. ¿Tú qué sabes de mis sentimientos? A lo mejor me gustas de verdad, tío. Eres importante para mí. Bueno, quizá importante tanto como importante, a lo mejor me importa más mi mayordomo. Eso es verdad. Pero, coño, ha habido algo, ha pasado algo. No soy de piedra, tengo sentimientos. Tienes mi número.
Stick around.
Well, you know, doesn't have to.
Eso no tiene por qué ser la última, claro.
I don't think we really want to go down that road.
No creo que debamos ir a esa dirección.
No strings. There are bagels in the fridge if you're hungry. No need to rush out on an empty stomach.
Mira, es que el tío indignado. ¿Has visto la cara del tío? Indignadísimo. Del palo. Bah, solo me has utilizado, tío. Solo querías un sitio donde sentarte calentito y ya está. Es que de verdad, tío. De verdad. Es que de buenos somos tontos. Espera, que me están llamando por el bat casco.
Bruce?
Morning, Alfred.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried. I hadn't heard from you. I didn't know what happened if you were...
Estoy herido, no te preocupes por mí.
I took a bit of a beating when I ran to the children of Arkham.
What happened?
It's kind of a long story. I'll tell you about it when I get back.
I always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you, anyway?
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh. Well, that certainly explains it.
¿Es maravillosa? No, porque eso suena de enamorado. No es asunto tuyo tampoco, porque es mi mayordomo. ¿Tienes algo que decir?
You got something to say, Alfred?
I'm not judging you.
Sounded like you were.
I wouldn't dream of it. While you're there, this might be a good opportunity to learn more about Miss Kyle. After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can find lying around, if she's trustworthy.
Claro, no la espiaré, ¿no? Estoy en su casa, está durmiendo, me ha dicho que encima tengo como magdalenas en la nevera. ¿Qué le digo? ¿Es de confianza y me fío de ella? No la espiaré, ¿no?
You may not have another chance.
She let me into her home. I'm not going to go snooping around in her personal belongings.
No la conoces en verdad ya, pero...
Suggestion? At the very least, you can find that grapple gun of yours.
Right. That might be harder than you'd think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
Yes, well, I'll see you back at home, Bruce.
Claro, a ver, no sé nada de ella, pero me ha abierto las puertas de su casa y me ha abierto más cosas. Entonces, pues no creo que ahora me vaya a matar.
Scarlet Pimpernel, much ado about nothing. Petrarca. Didn't take her for a romantic. What's this one?
Claro.
The Gita Govinda. That's academic.
Dispositivo garra, esto es de ella.
Pretty strong magnets on these things. Very lightweight though. I could use something like this.
Me vendría bien, pero no se lo voy a robar, que a lo mejor lo necesita ella.
She can afford to eat anywhere and she still chooses Chinese takeout. And that isn't even the good place.
Pinturas robadas.
At the Gotham Museum of Art. I helped raise the funds for it. Lucius even set up new security for the museum. How did she get in?
Esto es de la gata.
Cat eats like a queen while she's eating junk.
Bueno, cogemos las magdalenas.
Vacation spots are just marks on her burglary checklist.
Bueno, son rollitos, ¿no? Son donuts. Queso para untar. Es que, claro, a mí me gustan las cosas dulces, ¿eh? Voy a coger los donuts.
Nothing growing, at least.
Ah, que también tengo que coger el queso. Donuts con queso, en serio.
The essentials.
Pero déjale algo a ella también, ¿no? O me lo voy a zampar yo todo, que no tiene en la nevera la pobre. ¿No son donuts? Es como un panecillo. Ah, vale, pensaba que eran donuts. ¿Qué ha pasado?
Hey.
¡Hostias!
Breakfast. Can I come in?
I don't know if that's such a good...
¡Hostias, mi amigo!
I really need to...
¡Hostias, mi amigo! Ya decía yo que no podía ser todo tan bonito. Claro, mi amigo, que ya ha sido presidente, se quedó un poco rayado porque ella no fue a darle la enhorabuena cuando consiguió la presidencia. Y eso fue porque decidimos salvarle a él en vez de ayudar a Catwoman, y a Catwoman le dispararon. Entonces, claro, ahora el pavo se presenta aquí sin avisar y sin decir nada. Si salgo yo de la habitación sin camiseta... A ver, rarete, ¿no? Rarete. Y si me quedo escondido y me ve... Claro, porque si salgo de la habitación y me invento una coartada porque voy con todo... con vendas y todo, y le digo que me han disparado y que su novia me ha ayudado, pues a ver, a lo mejor no le hace gracia, pero puede colar. Pero si me quedo escondido y encima me pilla detrás de la puerta, ¿ahí qué coartada tengo? Es que claro, ¿qué hacemos? ¿Qué haríais vosotros? Bueno, claro, vosotros no, porque sois fieles y nunca va a pasar esto, pero... Pero, ¿qué puedo hacer? Me escondo, ¿no? Quedarte escondido. La gata me va a delatar. Meter una patada a la gata. ¡Hostia puta! Escucha, he votado quedarme escondido.
No, I don't need to sit down. Bruce, tell me.
Pasé la noche aquí. Vine a ver cómo estaba Selina, ¿no? Sí, claro, vine a ver cómo estaba Selina, pero estoy en calzoncillos y sin camiseta, ¿no? Es del palo. Vine a ver cómo estaba Selina y la verdad es que está bastante buena. Bueno, yo ya me iba. Venga, un saludo, colega. Adiós. Madre mía, tío. Ah, pero no es asunto tuyo, no le puedo decir. Pasé la noche aquí, pues es verdad. Es la verdad, pero me va a pegar un puñetazo. ¿Qué le digo? Va, las decisiones difíciles para ti, Rachel. ¿Qué hago? ¿Qué le digo? Ya le podía haber cerrado la puerta a los morros, ¿no? La 3.
What is going on?
I spent the night here. That's it.
I can't believe this!
Calm down.
Don't touch me! I thought I would come here and... So stupid! God, I should have known. I should have known that you would do this to me. You were just using me, weren't you? Both of you!
No es de tu propiedad. Esto no es sobre ti, lo siento. Joder, es que me siento mal y todo, tío. Pero es que, claro, yo cuando me fui a dormir con ella, para mí no era Selene, era Catwoman, porque iba con el traje, ¿sabes? Luego se quitó el traje y dije, hostia, si es la novia de mi mejor amigo, pero claro, ya no me la podía quitar de encima. Estaba votando fuertemente, como si fuera, yo qué sé, un concurso de estos de cowboys. Entonces él también tiene que entenderlo. ¿La 2 o la 3? Me tienes que decir uno. ¿La 2 o la 3? Una. Esto no es sobre ti o lo siento. ¿La 2?
I don't care about you. No one does.
None of this is about you, Harvey.
So I'm just making this up?
Yes, you are. This had nothing to do with you.
He will not be able to protect you.
And I don't need him to. Just get out of here, Harvey.
What happens when the children of Arkham come for him? You think you won't get caught in the crossfire? They're coming for all of us. He can't stop them.
Tienes que irte. Puedo controlarlos. Estará bien. Hostia, tío, en decirle a la novia, a tu amigo la 3. Estará bien.
I may go down for what my father did, but I won't take her down with me. She'll be fine.
Me va a partir la cara.
Thinking you have a choice. Thinking you can save the people around you. Thinking you could do what Harvey couldn't.
Hostia, cuando vea el traje, ¿qué? Como vea el traje de Batman.
What the hell is going on with you?
Up until now, Harvey has been weak. He's been afraid. Always depending on everyone else to save him. Like a child. You stop it! Now you see, these aren't your friends. They aren't going to help you.
Harvey. All right, now you've got 2 seconds.
Or what? Harvey won't be pushed around anymore. No, he's gonna make them pay. Everyone who thought they could hurt him and get away with it. Starting with you. Both of you!
You're gonna pick that up.
Who am I?
Yeah.
No quiero pelearme contigo. Cálmate o adelante. ¿Qué le digo? Claro, no quiero pelearme contigo, pero no se está relajando. La 1 o la 2, ¿no? ¿Cuál de las dos? Estoy con la 1 o la 2. Pues ¿cuál cogemos? ¿La 2?
Yes, you are.
This isn't you. Just calm down.
Shut up!
Jesus, Harvey.
Of course, gotta be fair about this. Can't play favorites. They both deserve it, one way or another.
How about we flip for it?
This isn't funny.
No, it really isn't. Bruce, looks like you're first.
¿Se va a pelear conmigo? Porque soy Batman, chaval. Te va a partir la cara. Bueno, claro, me duele el hombro. Tienes suerte, ¿eh? Te vas a salvar por el hombro. ¡Oye! ¡Le ha pegado! ¡Machista! ¡Machista, hijo de puta! ¡Opresor! Uy, 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 se le ha ido la olla, ¿eh? Está fuera de sí, ¿eh?
He's gonna hurt someone. You know we can take him out. Have you lost your mind?
¿Agotarlo? ¿Cómo agotarlo? Agotarlo, golpearle. Agotarlo, ¿no? O le pegamos. A lo mejor una hostia dada a tiempo te hace recapacitar, ¿eh? O eso dicen. Pero es que eso de agotarlo, ¿qué es? ¿Que le doy un puñetazo?
No. Last warning, Harvey. You walk out that door right now and I don't have to hurt you.
No going back now.
Pues a hostias. Pues a hostias. Que soy Batman. Que soy Batman. Ni me tocas. Toma. Delante de tu novia, además. Y te hago el súper. Toma. Bueno, esto quizá demasiado, ¿no? Era tu colega, no hacía falta eso último. Pero bueno.
Oh, God. Please. I don't want to be alone, Bruce. Please, not with him.
Qué pena de amigo.
But I can't. Oh, God, I can't listen to him.
No puedo escucharle. ¿De quién estás hablando? Necesitas buscar ayuda. No estás solo. Se le ha ido la olla. ¿De quién estás hablando?
Who are you talking about? There's no one else here.
It's no one. It's just me. My fault.
Harvey, don't.
Bruce, I don't think we can help him. Not on our own.
It's just me. It's just...
Tienes razón. Creo que podemos ayudar. No lo abandonaré. Hombre, a ver, es mi colega, tío. Y me acabo de acostar con su novia. Hostia puta, tío. No lo puedo dejar solo, ¿no? Se va a suicidar. A mí también me da pena, tío. Le podemos ayudar los dos.
Just let me talk to him.
You don't know what you're doing. He needs a professional.
Please.
All right.
It's okay, Bruce. I'll go. I don't deserve your help. Go off with your tail between your legs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Harvey!
So much for this place. I'm not gonna stick around and wait for him to come back. Thought it would be a while before I had to move again. That's what I get for wishing.
Esto me pasa por querer cosas. Cierto, ¿estás huyendo? Puedes con esto.
Thinking.
You don't need to be afraid of Harvey. You can handle him.
Yeah, because I really want to stay here wondering when he'll show up. If he'll be armed, if I'll be ready. No thanks.
Pues no haberle calentado, haberle dejado claras las cosas.
That means you too.
Gotham no es segura para ti. Ven a la mansión, Wayne. Pero ¿qué pasa? Que me traigo a todos a mi casa. Me he traído al científico ese que me hace los juguetitos. Ahora a la Catwoman también a mi casa. Claro, cuando mi amigo se entere. Mi amigo ahora es el presidente de Gotham. Es que nos estamos olvidando que mi colega, mi mejor amigo, ahora es el presidente de Gotham. Y me ha acostado con su novia y me ha pillado. Y ahora me la llevo a mi casa. Es que claro, ¿cómo no se le va a ir la olla a mi amigo? Es que es normal.
Don't worry.
You should come stay with me.
Deberías quedarte conmigo.
I don't know.
There's plenty of space. Alfred could set up a guest room for you.
I'll think about it.
Escucha, todos los arañazos que lleva el Batman en la espalda, no te creas que ha sido por luchar contra los bandidos esos, ¿eh? Que esos arañazos me los ha hecho la Catwoman esta de los cojones esta noche, ¿eh? Que no se confunda la gente. O sea, esto de la espalda me lo ha hecho ella, no los malos.
Great.
What was that about?
I'm supposed to announce my resignation at a press event today. Somehow try to appear happy that Oswald Cobblepot is taking my job.
Sounds like an opportunity.
How do you mean?
They screwed you out of your own company. You have all this information that could bring them down, and they're handing you a live mic. So use it.
Tengo que alertar a Gotham, destaparé a Oswald, es una mala idea.
Maybe you're right. This could be my chance to expose Oswald for who he really is. Let Gotham know he's a part of the children of Arkham.
Exactly. You better get going. I've got some packing to do.
The offer still stands.
Sounding better and better by the minute.
Madre mía, qué caliente está el Batman, que se la quiere llevar a casa. O sea, ya le ha dicho de vivir juntos y se acaban de acostar. O sea, es la primera cita y ya le está diciendo, vente a vivir conmigo. Vas muy rápido, Batman, joder, cálmate.
We've prepared a brief damage control statement to make this easier. After I introduce you, all you'll have to do is read what's on the teleprompter.
And then I can take it from there. Got my little coronation speech just waiting.
And please, Bruce, try to be on your best behavior.
Le voy a poner el otro ojo igual.
Wouldn't want to bring any more shame to the Wayne family name, now would we?
I know it's unfair to ask this of you, but please. Right now, your reputation, your entire legacy, depends on your cooperation. Get through today, and I can help you. I can convince the board to bring you back. It might not be CEO, but it will be something. A step to regaining what you're being forced to give up.
I haven't had a say in any of this, and you expect me to cooperate? I won't do it.
This is about more than just your ego, Bruce. It's in everyone's best interest for you to gracefully step down.
Bruce, what's your opinion of the Shiner? Regina wanted me to cover it up with makeup. She doesn't think it looks very dignified. But here I think it's a fine display of what the moral high ground looks like.
Mr. Cobblepot.
All in good fun, honestly. A thrown punch is just water under the bridge. Right, Bruce? Boys are just being boys and all of that.
Te queda bien.
No hurt feelings, I'm sure.
It's not the black eye that makes you undignified, Oz.
Hey, will you two please stop this? You're both professionals. It's time. Bruce, I'm going to introduce you and then you're on. Please, stick to the teleprompter. Good morning, everyone, and thank you for being here. Wayne Enterprises has always taken its role in the community very seriously.
Isn't it funny?
And we've
How everything I said to you in the park has come true.
Technology
Me,
and philanthropy.
taking everything that's yours. And that's not even a punchline. Oh dear, not even close. No one's gonna follow you around and take pictures now. It'd almost be sad if you were so bloody handsome.
I know who you really are, Oz. And I'm gonna expose you.
Oh, knowing and proving are two very different things, Bruce. This is just a first step towards making things right. Soon enough, it'll be Cobblepot Industries, Cobblepot Medical, and Cobblepot Tech on tops of buildings, and you, Waynes, will be what you should have been all along. A forgotten footnote. Cobblepot will come to mean the future of Gotham.
That is not going to happen.
Oh, don't be a sore loser, Bruce. It doesn't look nice on you. Oh, I forgot to mention, I did some digging, and you know how old Hill admitted he had your mom and dad killed? I found out why he did it. Oh, yeah, and I'll tell you the story, but only if you say, pretty please. It's quite the page turner. I'm sure you're just dying to hear it.
Dice que me quiere contar la historia de por qué mataron a mis padres. Y dice, solamente te la cuento si me lo pides por favor. Y que le digo, no me importa del palo, ya es que mis padres ya han muerto, me importa una mierda los motivos que tuvieran para matarlos. Mentirás o habla, pero claro, si pasa de él, ¿no? No me importa.
Aren't you, Bruce?
I don't need to know why. Hill had them killed. That's all that matters.
Well, I certainly didn't expect that. But suit yourself.
Buena decisión, ¿eh?
Know what part your mom played in it.
And now, Bruce Wayne would like to say a few words.
Remember, enjoy yourself, Bruce. After all, you never know how much time you really have left.
No me toques que te voy a poner el otro ojo igual, ¿eh? A juego te lo voy a poner. Damas y caballeros, a raíz del reciente... Me están obligando a mentir. Esto no es voluntario. ¿Qué digo? Lo leo, me están obligando a mentir o esto no es voluntario. Me están obligando a mentir. ¿La 2 o la 3? La 2.
I've been asked here today to lie to you, to regurgitate a script prepared by the company, all to hide the fact that I have been forced out. But I won't do that. I will not lie to save face.
One moment, folks.
No me toques.
Call security.
No soy mi padre o mi padre tenía socios. La 2. ¿2?
My father wasn't the only one involved in this corruption. Mayor Hill and Carmine Falcone. It was a system designed for their gain.
Dodging the blame isn't gonna do you any good, mate. Security!
Step back, Mr. Wayne.
That was quite a show you put on, Bruce.
My apologies. Folks, please forgive me, Mr. Wayne. Everyone. I, for one, completely understand his behavior today.
Nice statement. The press seemed to eat it up. I rather enjoyed it myself.
Vete, hablaremos cuando esto acabe. Hice todo lo posible.
That it'll change anything.
I did what I felt was right.
Yeah, well, someone has to. I just didn't think it'd be you.
It's not an easy thing, seeing something you've come to have as part of your identity.
Dropped your pen.
You're very
That's not...
¡Hija de puta!
I should know.
¡Hija de puta! Estás con los hijos de Acra, me has traicionado, no te saldrás con la tuya. ¡No me jodas! Hostia, suerte que he decidido confiar en el policía antes que en la periodista esta, ¿eh? Si le hubiera dado el disco duro a esta pava, madre mía la que se hubiera liado. Estás con los hijos de Acra, me has traicionado.
That's the drug taking hold of you.
You're with the children of Arkham.
No, I am the children of Arkham. I think it's time you knew my real name.
I am Lady Arkham. And you already know the Penguin.
Look at him up there, taking everything that should belong to you. Mocking you, a smug, insignificant bastard. He thinks he can get away with it, because none of them know who he really is. They wouldn't believe you if you told them.
And if we could just get one more round of applause for our friend, the man of the hour, Bruce Wayne.
No somos amigos, me han drogado. ¡Hijos de puta!
Ouch, someone's a little touchy, it seems.
It would be so easy to get rid of him.
Who else will deliver justice?
Pero ¿por qué pone la opción de me han drogado y le ataca? Es que, ¿ves por qué te digo que hay opciones que a veces se las fuma el juego? Me han drogado y el pavo se abalanza sobre el otro, tío, delante de todos los periodistas. Esto sí que no me lo esperaba, ¿eh? Tú y el 39% de los jugadores eligieron apoyar a Harvey y dejar que Montoya afrontara solo el peligro. O sea, todos fueron con la policía. Yo fui a por mi amigo, tío. O sea, el 60%. El 60% dejaron a su amigo en peligro, tío. No entiendo. Tú y el 32% de los jugadores respondieron a las provocaciones de Juego golpeándolo. O sea, ¿de verdad un 70% no le partió la cara al tío cuando se estaba riendo de mí en mi despacho? Yo no entiendo la gente. O tiene muy buen corazón o yo soy un capullo. Pero, tío, está en mi empresa. Me quiere quitar mi puesto de mi familia. Me quiere robar todo lo mío. Encima me tira me tira los obsequios que me han dado en la cara, pues claro, le parto la cara, es que no entiendo. Le pediste a Lucius que se quedase en Empresas Wayne o que trabajara para ti. Que trabajara para mí. O sea, la gente dice que se quede en la empresa. Pero ¿qué decisiones ha tomado? La gente no ha hecho la misma historia que yo, ¿eh? Tuviste un romance con Selina y tanto que lo tuve. Y vaya romance, vaya noche. Pero que un 9% no lo tuvo. Pero ¿quién no lo iba a tener, tío? Bueno, claro, a lo mejor ese 9% pensó en su amigo. Y yo no he pensado en mi amigo. Joder, es que iba muy caliente esa noche, tío. Me sabe mal, ¿eh? ¿Le diste una paliza o fuiste tolerante con él? Tú y el 15% respondieron a las publicaciones con una alternativa. Hostia, tenía que haberle agotado. Es que, claro, la respuesta era pegarle o cansarle, ¿no? O algo así. Es que no se entendía bien, tío. Agotarle, era algo de agotarle. Claro, ¿agotarle cómo? Por eso le pegué, tío, está mal traducido. Joder, en este episodio he hecho casi todo lo contrario que ha hecho todo el mundo, ¿eh? Menos follarme a la Catwoman. Eso sí que lo ha hecho todo el mundo. Madre mía. ¿Qué hora es? Las 11 ya, tío. Próximamente. Esto es un adelanto de lo que vendrá la última. Lo que vendrá es que me quedan 2 episodios solo.
After his shocking and atrocious display of violence towards Oswald Cobblepot and members of the press, Bruce Wayne has demonstrated a clear lack of mental stability. That's why, effective immediately, I have signed the order to have him hospitalized in Arkham Asylum.
Qué hijo de puta, mi amigo.
Even with Batman as its protector, Gotham already has enough deranged criminals on its streets. I believe that Gotham's citizens deserve to be safe, that they deserve to be protected. Even if that means I have to do it myself.
No puede ser.
Arkham out in full force. We need him now more than ever. Where is Batman?
Está mal traducido eso. Madre mía, se va a liar en el siguiente episodio, ¿eh? A ver, ¿qué hacemos? ¿Nos hacemos los episodios o me los guardo para mañana? ¿A ti te está molando el juego, Rachel, o no? ¿O te parece aburrido? Si te parece aburrido, lo quito, ¿eh? Está bien. Mola, a ver. Es como ver una película corta. ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Nos jugamos el episodio 4? ¿Tú te vas a ir a dormir ya? Lo que quieras. No, ya, pero lo digo por si a lo mejor te vas a ir a dormir. No, puedo aguantar un poquito. Va, nos hacemos el 4 y si estás muy cansada, dejamos el final para mañana. Ayer me sobé ya, pero es que era normal. Cuando miré el reloj, era la 1:15 de la mañana, tío. No sabía yo que era tan tarde, ¿sabes? Si yo me quedé flipando. Venga, nos jugamos el 4, va. Vamos a jugarnos el 4, a ver qué pasa, que estaba interesante. Mira, y ahora te resumen toda la historia, desde el principio hasta el episodio 4. Ah, no, te resume solo el 3.
My therapist is worried the drug might have caused some issues to resurface. Make them unmanageable.
Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. Oswald Cobblepot.
Come work for me. It won't be what you have here, but at least we can keep pace on the new bat tech.
I'll go and gather what I can from the lab.
You're a good man, Bruce.
Es que aparte se me tiró ella, tío. Yo no quería.
Selena, I have to tell you how I... Bruce?
Pásalo esto. A ver cómo no me deja pasarlo. Así con el escape no. No me deja pasarlo. No puedo.
Dropped your pen.
Hija de puta esta tía, ¿eh?
I think it's time you knew my real name. I am Lady Arkham.
Claro, por eso sabía que Batman estaba aquí. ¿Sabes? Cuando he ido a lo de los trenes, por eso la tía ha dicho, sé que Batman está aquí. Porque claro, me había reunido con ella antes. Para que me diera dónde estaba la pista, ¿sabes?
You have to face the truth sometime.
Retribution, Bruce.
This place.
Get up. Breakfast.
Okay, I'm up.
Hostias.
For Christ's sake, put some clothes on. Doctor's making the rounds soon.
Doctor? What doctor? Is that my blood? God, I hope it's mine.
¿Qué me han hecho, tío?
Arkham Asylum. This can't be happening.
Desayuno. Y es una cámara. Está fatal, ¿eh? Esto de traducido. Pared rota.
Looks like someone was angry. Lovely.
Better be decent.
You settled? Good. Anything you need? Water, piss, rat poison? I've been asked for rope before. Not really allowed to give it out. Of course, I could make an exception.
¿Qué hago aquí? Exijo un abogado. A mí no me hables así. ¿Qué hago aquí, no?
You can tell me why I'm in Arkham Asylum for a start.
What, rich boy doesn't remember? Oswald Cobblepot? You beat him to a bloody pulp. Nearly killed him. Landed you here. Any of this ringing a bell? Might as well get comfortable. This is your home now. Time to meet your neighbors.
Hostia. Me van a torturar.
As you were.
Me van a torturar.
It's like him. Your father ever tell you about me? How he sent me here? Left me to rot in this goddamn hellhole? Somebody's gotta pay for that. I hope to God there is a hell. I want your daddy to see what I do to you.
I am so sick of everyone blaming me for what my father did. I'm not him. Hurting me does nothing.
Maybe not, but you're the next best thing, Wayne.
Qué rata, 2 contra 1, tío.
The welcoming committee has really gone downhill around here, hasn't it? What the? Rude! Churlish! Not nice. How do you like it? You are pathetic.
Toma. El Joker. No.
Oh, buddy. Are you okay?
El Joker.
So grand. More like the opposite. What would that be?
Hostias.
I appreciate the help.
You're welcome. If we don't look out for each other, who will, right?
What is going on in here?
It's like I told you, Doctor. These creeps were attacking the new guy.
Well, who did that? Was it you?
Of course not. It was mostly over by the time I got in. The new guy's tougher than he looks. Right, buddy?
Bruce, is that really what happened?
Go on, tell her.
Hostias. Joder, me acaba de salvar. ¿Y ahora qué hago, tío? ¿Está mintiendo? ¿Sí fui yo? ¿O tengo recuerdos borrosos? Y es que, tío, ¿cómo te pone en esta situación el juego ya nada más empezar el episodio? Me salva el Joker, que está más loco que todos estos. Y ahora o le delato o me hago el loco. Me hago el loco, ¿no?
I don't really know what happened. This is all a blur.
Seems like you could have experienced another psychotic episode. We'll need to keep an eye on that.
The orderly that was here before took money from these men and let them into my room. He gave them a taser.
I knew that you coming to Arkham could cause some excitement, but I didn't expect it to happen so fast. I'll do my best to keep you safe, but I need you to be careful.
Us nice guys gotta stick together. Am I right?
Come to me if anything happens.
Thank you. I appreciate the effort.
I'm glad you're so understanding after what just happened. Good thing help wasn't far away.
Hey, I'm just looking out for the new guy.
I'm Dr. Joan Leland, by the way, head of psychiatry. I'll be overseeing your case personally. We'll get you transferred to a new room, Bruce. One that doesn't have your blood all over it. For now, follow me.
I'm sorry, I don't think I ever got your name.
Me?
He's never given his name out to anybody.
What?
We just call him John Doe.
Bingo.
Está loquísimo este tío. El loco, ya ves. El puto Joker ahí, ¿sabes? Me acaba de salvar.
Proved patience. He's been with us for quite some time. I'm sure he'd be willing to show you around. Right, John?
Oh, yeah. I'll show him the whole 9 yards.
I think it would be best if you stayed by his side.
There's not enough black tiles, you hear me? There's too many white tiles!
You know, Doc, our last session was so enlightening.
That's good to hear. Your next evaluation is in a few weeks. I'm glad you're starting to understand yourself better.
Oh, every day, Doctor. Every day.
Qué susto me ha dado.
Gotta be more careful, Bruce. Some of these guys bite.
Qué susto me ha dado el hijo puta, No me esperaba que me cogiera el brazo.
You remember the first time you let me into the rec room, Dr. Leland?
How could I forget?
You had to teach me how to play checkers.
¡Me cago en Dios, tío!
No, you need to let me go. I have to warn the president. You're trying to kill me. You don't know the president.
They don't like it when you try to use the phone.
That's because phones are for staff use only. No exceptions.
Stop that guy from trying. Such persistence.
Wrong number, dumbass.
Stop. I don't need one. I'm better.
Están todos loquísimos, tío.
Don't worry about us, Dr. Leland. I'm gonna take good care.
No me dejes con este, por favor. Episodio 4. Empieza la locura.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Believe it or not, some of these people are crazy.
Si no jodas. Hostia, está el gigante ese contra el que luché.
Friendly, mostly.
Guardián de Gotham.
I'd watch yourself around those two. Not a big fan of strangers. And just a little bit, you know, prone to outbursts of violence.
What did they do?
This is Arkham, Bruce! Use that sick little imagination of yours. Murder, mayhem, carnage, the usual. Let's see. On the couch, that's St. Louis. Ooh, shh. His favorite show's on. Never misses it.
No me jodas.
All right, friendo. Commercial break. Get up! Where is the remote? The orderlies must have taken it. Never fear, though. I'll go ask Leland. She likes me. Ooh, I almost forgot. Here.
What is this?
Me ha dado una llave.
Not the right key for this.
Imagino que será para escapar, ¿no? Hablo con este loco que está dando vueltas a una columna todo el rato y me está poniendo los nervios. A ver qué te pasa a ti.
You've got a bad case of the mind knives. I can tell. I can tell. Just shove off, all right? No mind knives for me. I already got my shots.
If that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Batman really did a number on this guy. Just let him be.
Oh, como se entere que fui yo. Dar la llave. No le voy a dar la llave, ¿no?
Sorry, I can't talk right now. Gotta keep my eye on this guy.
Sí, como que va a poder hacer mucho contra él. Te pega una hostia y sales volando.
Hey there, buddy boy. You missed me? I missed you.
However, the threat remains. The children of Arkham are still out there, and I will not rest until these streets are safe and firmly under my control.
Never anything good on, is there?
Your key, it didn't work.
Of course not. That's not how you get out of here.
My enforcement squad has already seen great success. They stopped a massive attack being organized out of a local SkyTrain depot.
Politicians usually bore me to tears, but this one has become a lot more interesting lately.
In my Gotham, no one's above the law, including Bruce Wayne. After his vicious attack on Oswald Cobblepot, I had Mr. Wayne committed to Arkham Asylum, where I hope he'll receive the treatment he so desperately needs.
Double-crossing, two-faced. I thought you and the mayor were friends. I mean, you were supporting his campaign.
Hostia.
It's all sorts of photos of the two of you together.
Los amigos no se traicionan entre sí, pero claro, yo me acosté con su novia. ¿He perdido a mi amigo? ¿O éramos socios? ¿Qué le digo? ¿He perdido a mi amigo o éramos socios? La 3.
We had a business relationship, plain and simple.
That callousness is almost inspiring. You sure it's not hiding anything?
In which Mayor Dent announced the creation of a special enforcement squad under his direct command to combat an imminent threat from the children of Arkham.
Rest assured, we will find these terrorists, their stockpile of drugs, and their leader, this Lady Arkham, before they can strike again.
Now, this is good television. Mayor on a rampage versus freaky drug terrorist.
I'm gonna find your drugs.
I'm going to expose your corruption.
Esto no es ninguna broma. El alcalde de Eden está fuera de control. La señora Arkham es peligrosa. ¿Cuál de las tres? Es que la 2 y la 3 son... Es que las 3 son verdad, ¿no? Esto no es ninguna broma. El alcalde está fuera de control y la señorita de Arkham es peligrosa.
Lady Arkham is dangerous. Way more dangerous than you think.
Oh, I know a bit about Lady Arkham. Let me tell you.
Tragically, there's still no sign of Gotham Gazette reporter Vicky Vale after her mysterious disappearance earlier this week.
Very tricky, Vicky. I think we both know she's quite the lady, right, Bruce?
Wait, you know that Vicky is... Tell me what you know.
You want to find Vicky and her drugs, huh? Get your revenge just like you got your revenge on Cobblepot? Publicly and dramatically. Something entertaining for these newscasters to talk about.
¿Qué le digo? Quizá, dime lo que sabes, no voy a hacer nada por ti, acabaré con ella a mi manera. A ver, a lo mejor me da más información de ella si le digo la 1. La 1, ¿no?
Well, that all depends on you. If your information is good, we'll see.
I knew I liked you. I've been watching you for a while now, Bruce, and I can tell there's something darker in you. When you attacked Oswald, I could tell you enjoyed it. If those cops hadn't dragged you off of him, that Cobblepot punk would be dead.
Lo merecía.
After everything Oswald has done to me, yeah, I'm kind of glad it happened, because he deserved it.
Am I glad to see you embracing those feelings? They're very natural. Especially a guy like you, who clearly takes after his father. It's obvious that's why Vicky hates you. Your dad helped bump off her parents.
Why would my father have the Vales killed?
I never said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
What?
You didn't know that? The Arkhams did not approve of what your dad and his partners were doing. They were gonna blow the whistle on the whole thing, so your dad, well, pop.
¿Cómo? Su padre los mató.
Parents murdered, leaving her with an unquenchable thirst for vengeance. Surely you can relate. Tragedy can drive people to do some pretty...
Las tragedias pueden llevar a la gente a hacer cosas muy oscuras. No me culpes a mí de ello. No todas las tragedias conducen a venganzas, sí me lo imagino. La 1, ¿no?
Dark stuff.
Don't try to make this about me.
Of course it's about you, Bruce. This is all about you. You and Vicky are both dark souls, and now you're heading on a collision course towards each other. That's gonna be fantastic. You see, I know what you really are. And that's why I really want to tell you where Vicky's moved her drugs, but you're not gonna do anything while you're stuck in here. So, I vote we get you out. How hard can it be? You're Bruce Wayne. The Waynes always get what they want. All it would take is a phone call.
Well, sure, but there's no phone.
Assume I can take care of that. But it's gonna come at a price. When I get out of here, you're gonna owe me a favor, okay? Just one. I don't know what it is yet. But what's one favor between...
¿Qué hago? Quiere que... O sea, él me ayuda a salir y después yo le deberé un favor, tío. Eso no va a ocurrir. La 1 o la 2, ¿no? A ver, también es que si no, ¿cómo salimos de aquí si él no me ayuda? Ya, un favor a este es una locura, pero parece que es el único que sabe cómo sacarme de aquí. ¿Qué hago? ¿3 va? ¿No la jugamos? O sea, ¿qué te refieres? ¿Que coja la 3? Vale.
Sure. One favor, that seems fair.
Excellent. We'll have loads of fun. You'll see. All right, tell you what. I'm gonna make a distraction to get the guards away from that gate. The rest is up to you. You make that phone call, and I promise I'll tell you how to find those missing drugs. Hey, Zaz! Hello, Zaz.
What the hell do you want?
Settle a bet. What happens if you make a tally mark before you kill someone?
What are you talking about? Ah! No!
Qué loco, tío.
Don't match him. Oh god, I don't match!
You can fix that right now.
Skin feels like it's itching. Burning! Need to get rid of it!
Stop! Someone give me a sedative! Run, Brucey! Run!
Usar teléfono, ¿no? Lo mata. Usa tu dinero para salir de Arkham. Usa tus contactos para salir. Hostias. ¿Usa tu dinero o usa tus contactos? A ver, si uso los contactos es pedir favores y luego se los tendré que devolver, ¿no? Me pueden hacer chantaje. Y si uso el dinero, pues ya está. El dinero, ¿no? Claro, tengo de sobra.
Sir. It's so good to hear your voice. I've been trying to contact you, but they wouldn't let me through. They told me you'd lost your mind.
Contact my lawyers. You'll need to post bail, but that shouldn't be a problem. You have got to get me out of here.
I'll see what I can do.
I have to go.
Oh, Bruce, I have not had this much fun.
¿Y este qué querrá? Este querrá que le saque, ¿no? Después.
Let me tell you how to find Vicky's stash of missing drugs. Ask the Vales.
Pregúntale a los Vale. ¿Qué Vale?
Quickly, come on.
Good luck on the outside, Bruce. I just know you're gonna put on quite a show.
Este la liará.
Pretty grisly scene in there. Multiple stabbings. One of the orderlies had a finger bitten off.
Yo no estaba involucrado.
Doctor, I swear to you I was not involved in any of this.
We're going to look into it further before I feel comfortable making a decision one way or the other. One moment.
Yeah.
Seems you have a visitor.
Mayordomo.
Alfred. Bruce, thank heavens you're all right. You see, everything is in order. He is to be released into my care.
You may have the money to make this go away, but this is going to hurt you in the long run. What happened with those men in your room? The riot with Zaz? You clearly need help, Bruce. He needs extensive evaluation, treatment.
Estoy bien, no estoy a salvo aquí. Buscar una segunda opinión. Estoy bien.
I appreciate your concern, Doctor, but I assure you, I'm fine.
You don't know that, Bruce. I'm the medical professional, and from everything I've observed, you're clearly in need of treatment.
I'm afraid it's out of your hands now, Doctor. You have the paperwork.
Let's go, Alfred.
Soy libre. Vámonos. Hostia, y este quiere un favor, ¿no?
I will see you on the outside, Bruce.
Bueno.
I can't wait.
What's that about?
Qué puto loco, tío. Ahora me arrepiento de haber negociado con él, pero es que si no, ¿cómo cojones salía de ahí, tío?
I just can't believe that Lady Arkham was actually Vicky Vale this entire time.
And all the while she was working with Cobblepot to try and bring me down.
It's a good thing the family lawyers were able to get you out so quickly.
No kidding. Batman's got some work to do.
Even during Batman's brief hiatus, Gotham has become that much more dangerous. And the public opinion on Bruce Wayne... well, it certainly hasn't gotten any better.
So many people angry at me. The entire family. I just hope I can turn it around.
I'm sure you'll figure something out. You always do.
Hello, Harvey.
You should have stayed in the asylum where I put you.
What do you want, Harvey?
The streets of Gotham are a dangerous place for someone like you right now. Well, you'll figure that out. Eventually. But by then, it'll be too late.
I'll be fine, Harvey. I can handle myself.
I don't think you understand the danger you're in. Maybe you haven't heard, but the children of Arkham have gone underground. Obviously plotting some sort of attack, and people are scared, panicking. I needed to show them that my resolve hasn't weakened, that Gotham is still strong. So I gave them an enemy. You and your family's filthy corruption. The last thing I need is you traipsing around Gotham.
Would you listen to yourself? You sound insane.
No, I'm just a man who's done letting assholes like you run the world and take whatever they want. Can't let you keep running around scot-free, Bruce. It's the will of the people.
You can spare me your will of the people crap, Harvey. I know this is personal.
You knew I was interested in Selina. What you did was a low blow, Bruce. A real man wouldn't have done that. A friend wouldn't have done that.
That isn't how I wanted things to go down either, Harvey. And I'm really sorry they did, but that is no excuse for this ridiculous crusade against me.
I don't need an excuse. You're a criminal.
Qué rápida.
I'm coming for you.
La habrás limpiado, ¿no? Y este sigue con el veneno todavía, tío. Está como empeorando. Pero claro, no tenemos antídoto ni nada.
What's going on here?
Well. Bruce Wayne. You really must have done something to piss the mayor off so much, hmm? Maybe I'll get a bonus for this. Open the trunk. We're searching the car. If we find anything tying you to the children of Arkham, including drugs, weapons, or any other suspicious materials, you will be taken.
Muéstrame una orden, no tengo nada que esconder.
taken into custody.
Go ahead. I have nothing to hide.
Doesn't sound like it. Besides, everyone's hiding something.
Come on, what's the damn holdup?
Get back to your car.
Of course. Should have known. Go back to Arkham, you damn maniac!
The hell?
Careful, or you'll be the next cobblepot.
Showing your face in public like this? Not real smart.
I am tired, I am hungry, I haven't showered in 3 days. I want to go home, and if you don't get the hell out of my way, I swear to God, I will have this car run you over and then back up again just to make sure it did the job.
Bruce.
Shut up, Alfred, I can handle this.
Wow, se me está yendo la olla.
This psycho just threatened me.
Yeah, I filmed the whole thing.
They should lock you up.
Oh, God. Alfred, I'm sorry. I don't...
You'll be fine. We just need to get out of this mess.
Nowhere to run, dirtbag.
Next one won't be a warning shot. All right, now the way I see it, there are 2 ways we can do this, Bruce Wayne. Either I let these people at you and see how you handle mob justice, or you could make a little donation to me and my boys to help us stay well-funded, and well-armed. What do you say?
They've got us blocked in. I can't back up. This is turning ugly, sir. What would you like to do?
Hey, the mayor's gonna hear about this, and it ain't...
¿Qué hacemos, tío? Oye, pero qué a saco están yendo. Claro, es que estamos a punto de llegar ya al final del juego. O le doy dinero para este policía corrupto, o atravieso la barricada y quedo como otro fugitivo más. Paga, ¿no? Es que con dinero se arregla todo. Pero claro, lo van a ver, ¿no?
Okay.
Sure, that'll work.
This isn't over.
Yeah, sure. Take it up with City Hall.
Pero lo han visto todos. Tenemos que hablar de un par de cosas. No sé, ahora me va a decir que está embarazada y que vamos a tener gatitos. Lo que me faltaba.
Bruce, Harvey's clearly lost it. All over the news yelling about how you need to be brought to justice, throwing whoever he wants in jail. Not really interested in seeing what he has planned for me. I was supposed to be here laying low. Does this look like laying low to you?
Puedes con esto, te protegeré de él. ¿Vas a abandonarme? Y le digo, puedes con esto, ¿no?
Funny, I thought you could handle yourself.
Oh, I can. I just also know when it's time to make myself scarce. Don't you get it, Bruce? Harvey catching you in my apartment drove him completely around the bend.
So you're saying you think his breakdown is our fault?
Yeah? Don't get me wrong, Bruce. The night was a lot of fun, but not worth dying for. He's dangerous. You understand, don't you?
Que le dejo ir. Está bien, vete. Creo que su amigo también lo drogaron. Claro, es que él también está... O sea, él reaccionaba también de manera muy agresiva, tío. Está bien, vete, ¿no?
Fine, then I won't stop you. Just go.
Bruce, don't make this harder than it needs to be. We're both grown-ups. And in our line of work, I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
So where are you gonna go?
I've got some other business I need to take care of.
What other business?
Look at yourself, Bruce. You're in no shape to take on Harvey. Or the children of Arkham, for that matter. Of course. That's my car.
Y esta, en vez de ayudarme, me abandona. Si es que todas son iguales, tío.
See you around.
Todas son iguales, tío. Te acuestas con ellas, les invitas a tu casa y cuando ya no les eres útiles te dejan, tío. Si es que... Alfred, por favor, prepárame una vacuna para esto, tío.
You're exhausted. And the influence of Lady Arkham's drug may still be affecting you. You've seen the way it's still affecting Harvey. He's a paranoid wreck.
Harvey is turning Gotham into a police state. Oswald has stolen my company, and we need to find Vicky and the children of Arkham before they strike again. I can't just ignore it.
You're in no condition to work. You absolutely must get some rest.
No tengo tiempo para descansar. ¿Puedes ayudar a recuperarme? No te interpongas. Si puede ayudarme a recuperarme, ¿no?
Then help me. It feels like the whole damn cave is coming down around me.
Of course I'll help. Let's start by addressing the problem at hand.
Bruce, you look awful.
He's had a very long evening.
You're right. You're right. Let's just focus on getting my head clear first.
Bring up everything we know about Vicky Vale's drug.
I'm on it.
If we can isolate the presence of the drug, I should be able to synthesize an antidote.
Let's start with a DNA scan. Compare it to your DNA on file in the Bat computer.
I'll make the preparations.
This is the refined sample of the drug taken from Officer Montoya after she killed Falcone.
Hostia, es diferente.
Here's my DNA before the incident. It seems that the drug attaches itself to specific proteins in the genome structure. If we can modify the drug's molecular structure, we should be able to create a counteragent.
Once you've figured this out, we'll have a working antidote. We can cure others affected by the drug.
No. I wish that were possible.
It's based on the individual's DNA. We'd have to sample and decode the genome structure for each and every person to make them a cure.
We don't have the time or resources for that.
That's why we were lucky to have mine on file already.
Tengo que hacerla igual que el dibujo de arriba, ¿no? Esto es así. Y me falta esta, ¿no? No era muy difícil el puzzle. No es que sea listo, es que el puzzle era bastante fácil. Ya tengo la vacuna. ¿Ves qué fácil? Venga. A chutarse. Eso es. A chutarte, que no te gusta ni nada, ¿eh?
Hopefully that does the trick.
It'll work.
Feel better already.
So, what are we going to do now?
First things first, I need to know what Vicky, Lady Arkham, has been up to while I've been away.
Search for all children of Arkham recent activity. The press is reporting that Vicky Vale is missing.
Yes, and obviously the police have yet to find a body. That woman, trying to get the scoop on you, pretending to care. She betrayed you.
Nunca confié en ella. Es despreciable. Ojalá las cosas no hubieran salido así. Nunca confié en ella, ¿no?
Trusted her. There was always something off.
Your instincts are very rarely wrong, sir.
She was playing me the entire time, breaking me down. She wanted me in Arkham. She wanted me to feel what my father had done to all those people.
Bruce.
There were bigger plans than me, Alfred.
Batman stopped her at the Skyrail station, and I can't believe that she isn't finding another way to use the drugs.
Well, if that's true, she may be more dangerous than ever.
I know. I met someone in Arkham who gave me a tip on how to find her.
A tip? Do you really think you can trust someone in Arkham Asylum? Offense intended toward your recent time there, of course.
Sabe que Vicky es la señorita Arkham. Es la mejor guía que tenemos. Yo no, pero él es un mentiroso.
He knew that Vicky Vale was Lady Arkham. No one else has that information.
I suppose that's not something we can ignore, trustworthy or not.
He told me that if I want to know what she's planning, then I should visit her parents' house.
Shouldn't be too tough to locate them.
Got it.
Bruce, before you head out, I've got something for you. I call it a strobe grenade. Throw it at any surface and the ensuing light show will make you almost impossible to track.
Perfect, thank you, Lucius.
Thank you. Least I can do after you invited me to come work in the Batcave with you.
Bruce?
Yeah?
If you do find Miss Vale, please, be careful.
Venga, empieza la acción. Vamos a casa de los padres de esta, que seguramente estará por ahí. Le vamos a pedir explicaciones. Una casita así me molaría a mí, ¿eh? Tienen que ser acogedoras. Hola, soy Batman. ¿Qué hacía la puerta abierta?
I'm inside the Vale house.
Quizá trabajar... El tío ese ahí te da ventajas para algo. Ya, a lo mejor si lo hubiera dejado trabajar en el laboratorio, ¿no te refieres? Bueno, no pasa nada. ¿Quién es esa? ¿Quién es esa? ¿Es la madre? No será la tía, ¿no? Sí, es la madre.
Alfred, the Vales are dead. One body confirmed, but there is a lot of blood. Alert Gordon.
Will do.
I don't know how this is connected to the drugs yet. Whatever they knew about it, Vicky made sure they kept quiet.
No me jodas. Hostia, no tiene ojos, qué asco.
They're gone. Stabbed out.
That's disturbing.
There's an injection wound on her neck. Same kind Montoya and I both received, but this one's much worse.
No creo que haya sido la hija, ¿no?
Seems she hasn't given up her old tricks.
Is this the same drug?
Yes, but this is several times stronger than the dosage I received.
Maybe she's escalating.
This seems personal.
¿Y cómo conecto? Bueno, conecto esto con qué? Con esto, ¿no? Claro.
Same device, same drug. This confirms that Lady Arkham is the murderer.
¿Seguro que es la misma?
I found a lock of hair.
Anything unique about it?
It was cut at a downward angle, probably with some force based on how clean the slice is.
Porque la Catwoman no creo que haya sido, ¿no?
Recent family photo?
Vicky's not in it. It shows the Vales with another child in front of an industrial office. There's a logo on the building.
¿Puede ser que este mechón sea de la tía? No.
It's clean. This wasn't used as a murder weapon.
Then why was it lying on the floor?
Hay otro muerto, ¿no? Sí.
Alfred found Mr. Vale.
Alive?
No.
Ahorcado.
He's gone. 10 hours at least, judging by the state of his soft tissues. Looks like a company logo.
The belt buckle is covered in blood. Before he was hung with the belt, Mr. Vale was beaten with it.
Qué turbio todo. ¿Y cómo encajo lo del cinturón con lo del cuchillo que está en el suelo? Me faltan pistas. Ah, es que aquí hay más cosas, ¿eh?
It's a letter from Gotham Social Services about a monthly stipend for foster parents.
Vicky's a bit old for that, isn't she?
It's not for Vicky. They have a boy. This must be Vicky shortly after she was adopted.
¿Esto qué es? ¿Por qué me sale eso en la pared? No entiendo. Me sale esto en la pared, pero no lo puedo investigar. Será otro bug, ¿no? ¿Puedo subir al piso de arriba? O sea, de aquí no puedo pasar. Pues no lo acabo de pillar, la verdad. Algo me estoy saltando. ¿Es del otro lado? Ah, mira aquí, ¿no?
Blood spatter across the walls. It's not steady like arterial spray. Someone was swinging wildly. Wait. There's a slight indentation where something bloody struck the wall with force.
Something thrown?
Nothing I can see.
Nada que yo vea. En el suelo no hay nada, ¿no? Bueno, hay un plato con comida. Está el cuchillo. Y por aquí arriba ya no hay nada más. No entiendo. Mancha de sangre, ¿con qué la vinculo? ¿Con el cadáver este?
The indentation matches the shape of the belt buckle.
Sí.
Must have impacted with the wall during the attack.
Vale. ¿Y el logotipo este? Vale, el logotipo va con esto. Esto lo tengo que quitar. El mechón no va con la foto. El logotipo va con la foto esta.
The logos match. Mr. Vale owned an oil and heating company.
Looking it up now. Yes, he's got a sizable warehouse in the industrial district and a fleet of delivery trucks.
And now Vicky's got it.
Vale, y me falta uno, ¿no? El mechón de pelo, ¿con qué lo vinculo? ¿Con el cuchillo?
It appears Mrs. Vale attempted to fight back with this knife, but only managed to slice through the attacker's hair.
What exactly happened in that house?
I think I know.
Reconstruye los hechos.
Vicky needed a place to hide her supply of drugs. Her father's trucks and warehouse offered the perfect cover. To do that, she needed them out of the way, with Vicky Vale fully assuming her new identity of Lady Arkham. Seems like she didn't need the Vales around to support her old one. Vicky showed up to attack her adopted parents, but only the mother was there at first. Miss Vale fought back and was able to slice off part of Vicky's hair. Vicky then subdued her with the same drug she used on me, but a much, much larger dose. Nearly lethal. She then removed the mother's eyes, indicating a deeply personal motivation. This was obviously some sort of vendetta. Sometime during this, Mr. Vale entered. Vicky attacked him with his own belt, striking with the buckle until he was unconscious and bleeding out. Finally, she dragged him to the closet and hung him with the belt. The blood loss got him way before the hanging did.
That's horrific. She never acted out in such a violent way before. Why would she...
Alfred, I think someone's still in the house. Going to look for a heat signature. If anyone else is here, I'll find them.
Hija de puta, mató a sus padres adoptivos, tío. Está loca.
Clear. Nothing here.
Aquí es el niño. Aquí encuentro al chico pequeño que se ha escondido.
Anything?
No. There's someone here.
Míralo.
Stairs, alive.
Tranquilo, no quiero hacerte daño.
Okay. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sir, is everything all right?
It's a kid.
Pobrecito.
The boy from the photo.
Is he all right?
Aside from the shock and a few bruises, he seems okay. He might be able to tell me more about what happened.
Possibly. But if that's the road you go down, please do it with caution.
Estarás bien, cuéntame lo que pasó. ¿Qué le digo primero? ¿Estarás bien o le digo que me cuente lo que pasó? La 2.
Hey, it's gonna be okay.
Para que se tranquilice un poco, ¿no? Necesito tu ayuda.
Something bad happened out here. I know it might be scary, but I need your help. Can you do that?
Okay.
I need you to tell me if you saw or heard anything. This is important.
I heard someone say something. Something about drugs, fighting the police. I don't know who. I don't know who because I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything because I hid in here. Please don't send me to punishment.
Calm down. See, that does help me. Thank you.
Get down.
Como maten al niño.
Well, hello, Batman. What a pleasure to see you.
Penguin.
Let me guess, you're trying to figure out our next move. Figure out where the drugs are. Did I get it? Am I close? Pathetic. I've got these little bat traps all over the city, but I should have known a good double murder would be what brought you out to the open. Ah!
¿No ha servido? Muy bien, chaval. Esto es lo del destello, ¿no? Esta es la arma nueva que me habían preparado. ¿Te han herido?
Are you safe? Were you wounded?
I'm okay. They're dead.
Joder, para un niño pequeño ver esto. Siento no haberlos podido salvar. No mires, pero tú no. ¿Qué le digo al pobre niño? Siento no haberles podido salvarlos. O no mires.
I'm so sorry that I couldn't save your parents. You don't know how sorry. I promise I won't stop until I catch the person that did this. You're the kid who saved Batman. And no matter what happens, no matter where you go, that will always be true. And I will always owe you one.
Batman.
Oh my God.
He was the only survivor.
Come on. Let's get you out of here.
Mira, esta es la policía que había entregado su placa. Porque se cargó al otro.
Jesus. Was this the children of Arkham? Again? Why would they attack a family like the Vales?
Because their daughter, Vicky, is Lady Arkham. She killed her own parents so she could use their company warehouse to stockpile the rest of her drugs.
Vicky? Vicky Vale, the reporter? And so, well, who was the boy then?
Es un testigo, los Vale lo adoptaron.
That boy was the Vale's adopted son. According to the papers I found, they were receiving a pretty significant stipend. He says he heard something about drugs and attacking the police. Can't confirm anything, but it sounds like the children of Arkham might be plotting something with those drugs against your people.
Thanks for the heads up.
The warehouse is Vale Oil and Heating. You should secure it as soon as possible.
I'll get on it right away. What about you?
I've got something I need to look into.
Lieutenant, what's going on here?
Securing the crime scene, Commissioner.
Not anymore, you're not. I'm taking over this investigation. I can't risk you allowing Batman to contaminate our crime scene again.
And so your bat stunner just didn't work?
That's right. I have a bad feeling it was no accident. If not for Lucius's strobe grenade, I'm not sure what I would have done. Lucius, meet me at the back computer. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Be right there.
Let's get a closer look at you. Electricity conductor, everything looks functional. EMP functionality is all in the green. It should have worked. No damage on the microfiber. Adhesion regulation reads normal. This doesn't make any sense. This is strange. This microchip is emitting a low bandwidth receiving signal, but it shouldn't be.
Like the ones you shut down in the GCPD.
Something like that. But Lucius had his eyes on the Wayne tech that the children of Arkham breached. This is something different.
I'm here, what's up?
Take a look at this.
God, someone's found a way to get past my security upgrades.
Not just someone. Oswald Cobblepot.
I am so sorry, Bruce. If only I'd been at Wayne Enterprises. Maybe there was something I could have done. Oh, what a mess. With that sleaze Cobblepot at the heart of it all.
O sea que por traerlo a la baticueva nos han hackeado las armas que tenemos nosotros para defendernos. Concéntrate en arreglarlo, lo podrías haber sabido o te necesitaba aquí. ¿Qué le digo? Arreglarlo.
Don't waste time beating yourself up about it, Lucius. Let's just focus on fixing it.
Right. Looks to me like he's introduced some sort of bug into your network.
That's how he's making my equipment malfunction?
For now. But if he keeps it up, he could completely take control of your tech.
My lord, that would be catastrophic.
Is there anything you can do?
I can try to work on your firewalls. But if I do anything too drastic, he'll know we're on to him.
¿Qué hago? Anda con cuidado, démosle su propia medicina. No hay tiempo para ser cauteloso. La 1, anda con cuidado.
Cobblepot doesn't know we're onto him. We can't risk losing the element of surprise. I say you do what you need to do, as stealthily as possible.
Good plan. I'll get on it right away.
Thanks, Lucius.
Bruce, Lucius, you're going to want to see this.
What is it?
Reports of Children of Arkham activity are down. But these efforts do not come cheap. That's why I am formally seizing the Wayne estate, so the corrupt wealth of Gotham's elite can go to the better purpose of protecting Gotham's common man.
Mi mejor amigo me está robando.
24 hours to evacuate his property and turn it over to the city, or he will be removed.
You can't let that egomaniac throw us out on the street.
I have to talk to him.
Harvey is scared, paranoid, but he clearly views Batman in a favorable light. Then again, maybe talking to an old friend is what he needs. Harvey's behavior is unpredictable, random. Who knows how he will react either way?
Otra vez, tío. ¿Cómo vamos? ¿Como Batman o como Bruce? Qué cabrones, estas putas decisiones. Es del palo. Como Batman lo respeta un poco. Pero claro, a lo mejor lo que necesita es hablar con un amigo. O sea, como Bruce. ¿Qué hacemos? A ver, la otra hemos ido como Batman. ¿Intentamos ir como Bruce en esta? ¿O vamos como Batman también y a chuparla? ¿Como Bruce? Venga, va.
This is Bruce's problem, not Batman's. I'll take care of it.
I believe in you, Bruce. I know you can get through to him.
Como se caliente, le meto 4 hostias,
Why did I do that? Don't screw this up, Harvey.
Harvey, we need to talk.
If you've come to save your home, you're wasting your time. My mind is made up.
¿Cuánto cuesta hacerte cambiar de opinión? ¿No te preocupa? Éramos amigos.
Always supported you. You were my friend.
Tell me, Bruce, were you thinking about our friendship when you were screwing Selina?
Joder, me está sacando lo de la tía todo el rato. Es que, a ver, ya han pasado unos meses desde que me acosté con ella. Fue algo pasajero.
Look, I know you're still pissed off at me about sleeping with Selina. I get it. But this has to stop. Now.
Gotham deserves a mayor that can focus on cleaning up this city. That's why I'm taking your money, your home, everything. It's time that you started paying your debt to Gotham. For the value of your estate, it could be used to do a lot of good.
Ya pagué mis deudas, lo haré bajo mis condiciones, no es mi deber pagar. ¿Qué le digo, Rachel? Te necesito. Utilizo el comodín de Rachel para esta decisión. Dice, te lo estoy robando todo, que lo voy a utilizar para hacer cosas buenas. ¿Y yo qué le digo? Ya pagué mis deudas, lo haré bajo mis condiciones, o no es mi deber pagar. Lo haré bajo mis condiciones.
I'll pay this city back on my terms, not yours.
Nah, I think I like my terms better. I'm sorry, Bruce, but I can't back down now. I've got a lot of pressure on me right now. Got enemies everywhere, and strong leaders crush their enemies without hesitation. I made a promise to the city that I would make it better. That I would weed out the crime and corruption.
Esta no es la cara nueva que Gotham necesita, no eres un líder, yo no soy el enemigo. ¿La 3? ¿La 3 o la 1, no? ¿Cuál de las dos? La 3, vale.
I'm not the enemy. The children of Arkham are.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm taking care of them tonight, too.
What do you mean?
Ready to go.
Va a activar el veneno.
Do it.
What the hell did you do?
Our Lady Arkham's drugs destroyed.
That blast was way bigger than you said! We must have taken out a whole city block with it! Hey, man, we lost a bunch of our own guys! The apartment next door! Oh, Jesus Christ!
We stopped the children of Arkham. That's all that matters. That's what a leader does.
Hey, how quickly can we get a fire truck here?
Estás loco, mataste a gente inocente. Harvey, ¿por qué? ¿Qué le decimos? Estás loco, mataste gente inocente. O Harvey, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué, Harvey? ¿Por qué lo hiciste, güey? ¿Estás loco? ¿O mataste a gente inocente? No sé si está así por el veneno. Ya, pero yo no le veo venas en el cuerpo, ¿eh? O sea, igual que todos los que tenían el veneno se les veía venas en venas azules, al Harvey este no le veo nada, ¿eh?
Why would you do this? The police could have handled it. Batman could have handled it. No one had to die.
Oh, that's where you're wrong, Bruce. It had to be done this way. I couldn't just destroy the drugs. I had to make a statement. I needed the children of Arkham and any other potential enemies waiting in the shadows to know what I'm capable of. That I'll do anything to protect my city. That I am...
Soy el guardián de Gotham. Gotham verá lo que eres. Eres un monstruo. Juro que te detendré. Joder, yo venía a apaciguar las cosas, no a que se calentaran más, tío. ¿Qué le digo? Gotham verá lo que eres. Eres un monstruo o juro que te detendré. Joder, qué lío, ya ves. Ya ves. Imagino que estamos llegando al final del capítulo. Y entonces pues te ponen cosas ya chungas.
Guardian of Gotham.
After what you've done tonight, everyone in Gotham is going to see who they really elected mayor.
Eso duele.
That happens. They will turn against you.
On the contrary, Bruce, this is what Gotham wanted. Oh, I can see tomorrow's headlines already. Hero Mayor saves citizens from Children of Arkham terror plot. Meanwhile, somewhere in the back they'll stick the article about Bruce Wayne's tragic suicide.
What the hell are you talking about?
All the shame you've suffered was just too much for you to bear. Your family's history, getting forced out of your company, losing all your money. No one will question finding you dead in Crime Alley so soon after you got out of Arkham. Tragic, but unsurprising.
¿Qué hago? ¿Le pego o le amenazo? Me quieren matar, tío. Me va a traicionar otra vez más. O sea, este tío está hecho polvo ya. ¿Le amenazo?
Maybe even dear old Alfred will shed a tear.
If you kill me, you better make sure I'm dead. Because if not, what I did to Cobblepot will look like child's play.
Good to know.
Hijo de puta, mi amigo, tío. Y todo por un polvo de mierda. ¿Por qué hacen esto? Se van a arrepentir. Sabéis que está mal. A ver, ¿por qué hacen esto? Pues imagino que por órdenes. Así que es tontería, yo creo. Se van a arrepentir. Yo creo que se la pela bastante. Y sabes que está mal. Yo creo que se la sudará también. ¿Cuál le digo? Se van a arrepentir. La 3.
Look at what you're doing. This is wrong, and you know it.
He said shut up.
Se la pela. Son mejores que esto. La policía protege a las personas. Esto es asesinato. ¿Qué le decimos? ¿Me van a matar en el mismo callejón que mataron a mis padres? No me lo puedo creer. ¿Qué le decimos? ¿Son mejores que esto? ¿La policía protege a las personas o esto es asesinato? La 1. Haciéndoles un poquito la pelota a ver si tienen compasión, ¿no?
I know that when you put that uniform on in the morning, you do it because you want to help Gotham. You are better than this. This is not how you help the city.
Sometimes you need to do a little bad to do a lot of good. The children of Arkham are trying to tear the city apart. We're saving it.
Yeah, we finally got a leader who wants results.
Parece que te han lavado el cerebro. Harvey ha perdido la cabeza. Destruirá Gotham. La 2.
You had to see it. When Lady Arkham drugged him, he changed.
He's just had to get more firm in the face of the children of Arkham. He's still got the city's best interests at heart.
Your mayor just blew up a city block.
Sometimes to help the greater good, there's a price to pay.
People died. Your fellow officers died. And if you think that's where he's gonna stop, you're just as crazy as he is.
Maybe he has a point.
Shut up! You just don't get it. You don't understand. That's why we need to take you out.
Maybe
what?
Uy, le hemos conseguido comer la cabeza a uno de los dos, ¿eh? Pero el otro parece que no va a ceder. Bien, aprieta el gatillo. Piensen por ustedes mismos. Sabes que tengo razón. ¿Cuál elegimos? La de bien aprieta el gatillo, no. Porque ya que les hemos comido la olla, no le vamos a decir, bueno, va, pues pégame un tiro. Piensen por ustedes mismos o sabes que tengo razón. ¿Cuál? ¿2 o 3? Solo puedes elegir una. ¿La 3?
Nothing.
You know I'm telling the truth. And I know you're hearing me.
You're right. Oh God, I was about to. I'm sorry.
Hijo de puta, lo sabía.
Officer, drop your weapon.
La que salía en un momento, tío. Han matado al otro por comerle la olla. Ahora me siento mal, tío.
Den just blew up a whole city block.
I know. The reports I'm hearing are just awful. Den's gone way too far. He's supposedly trying to stop the children of Arkham, but now he's become a goddamn terrorist himself. A terrorist with half the city's support behind him. The amount of blood on his hands.
¿No puedes arrestarlo? Arrestarlo. ¿Cómo pudo ocurrir esto? Tenemos que detenerlo, ¿no?
He and Lady Arkham might be neck and neck on body count by this point.
Dent needs to be stopped, Jim. Now. Or that block won't be the last thing that gets destroyed.
We'll stop him. But it ain't gonna be easy. It's a mess out there. I can't help but feel guilty. Batman gave me the information on where to find Lady Arkham's drug stockpile. I handed it into my superiors and... God, this happens. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to help. But I feel like my hands are tied every direction I turn. Grogan's out for Batman's head as soon as he can figure out a way to do it. I've never felt this.
Hay que reformar la policía, dejar que Batman se ocupe de Dent, ir por encima del sistema. ¿Qué le decimos? ¿La 2?
Frustrated with the system in my entire career.
Harvey's power comes from abusing the system. Maybe you should let someone outside of the system take care of him. Like Batman.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. But noted. Everything is such a goddamn mess. Do you need a ride?
Thanks, but I've got it taken care of.
Lucius, what's the situation?
I figured out how he's causing the feedback loop. He's somehow connected a black box computer to your encrypted network. God, it's like a digital battering ram. If he keeps this up, he could smash through the Batcave firewalls at any minute.
He'd have access to the Bat computer.
That's not the worst of it, I'm afraid.
Alfred?
Mr. Dent is pulling up to the manor as we speak, and he's not alone.
Already?
Buah.
Sir, are you all right?
Penguin's hacking assaults are getting worse. At this rate, he'll have my tech compromised by the end of the night. Only place he could be hacking me from is Wayne Enterprises.
Well, I don't envy your position. Even Batman can't be in two places at once.
Vale, ¿a dónde vamos primero? ¿A la casa que me la quiere derribar? ¿O a las empresas Wayne para parar el hackeo? ¿Detener al pingüino o detener a Dos Caras? Detenemos al pingüino. Es que Dos Caras, ¿quién será? ¿La tía?
I need to stop Penguin. You go to the Batcave and make sure Harvey doesn't find it.
I understand.
Time to go to work. Signal coming through, Lucius.
Looks like it. I'll give you what support I can. But from here in the Batcave, I can only see what you can.
So long as you can confirm Penguin's black box when we're in the lab.
I can definitely do that. Just be careful, Bruce. No telling what kind of security he's had installed.
Time to fire the new CEO.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Does anyone have him?
Useless. You're all bloody useless!
Hey, it's the bat. You're a dead man!
Well, if it ain't the biggest bleeding pleasure to see your sour mug again.
Gloat while you can, Cobblepot. I'm taking you down.
Yeah? I don't think so. In fact, I think it's you who's gonna get beat by me. I'm pretty good in a fight, you know. Been in a few scuffles here and there.
That's not a smart bet.
Well, I've got a bit of inside information that gives me the advantage. You know, I like your style, Batman. I really do. But you're really starting to be a pain in the ass. The children of Arkham are going to walk all over this city, and there isn't anyone who can stop us, not even you! But this company, under my expert stewardship, with the technology being developed, we could control nations.
Spare me the chatter, Cobblepot.
Afraid not, mate. This has been in the making for a long, long time. You know, Wayne was thinking too small. He was only tinkering around. So focused on consumer technology. But Lady Arkham, she has vision. That's why she made sure I was... Oh, I see. It helps you plan things out ahead of time. Neat trick, though. Pretty flashy for someone who only wears black.
Oh.
Not just for fashion. It's very functional. Face it, Batman. You're outmatched. Without your tech, you're just a man in a pointy-eared costume. You can't stop us.
Watch me.
Come on, Batman. Show me what you got. My turn. You're pathetic! Oh, my God. Yeah, that little beaut is almost done hacking your precious network.
That's the device.
Few more minutes. All your secrets are mine.
I will stop you before that happens.
Is this how it feels when you put on that suit? I like it. Haven't you learned yet? I've shut you down. I'm the one with the toys now, Bat. This is the start of a new legacy, and I'm afraid you don't have any place in it. You absolute bastard!
Buah, le he roto la pierna.
You psycho! This isn't the end, Batman! You can't stop us!
It's done, Cobblepot. Your revolution is over. It started with you, and it ends with Lady Arkham.
Oh, good luck. You'll never find her in time.
Where is she? What is she planning?
The message is the same as it's ever been. We will open your eyes. This city's hypocrisy will be exposed.
Tell me where to find her.
Piss off! Ugh, I'm not telling you anything.
Tell me!
I won't tell you. Do your worst.
¿Noquearlo o sujetarlo? Noquearlo será matarlo. Es que está tan mal traducido, tío. ¿Sujetarlo o noquearlo? Sujetarlo, que será ahogarle.
But you can help yourself by talking. I'll stop her either way.
Me dormí, no te preocupes, si termino este episodio yo también me voy a dormir.
Just cut me down, mate.
Vete a descansar, Rachel. Yo te veo, pero me estáis... No, vete a descansar. Sí, yo ya me voy también. Simplemente quiero terminar el episodio. Muchas gracias por haber estado esta tarde conmigo jugando, Rachel. Vete a descansar, pobrecita. Ya jugaremos, ya seguiremos mañana. O otro día.
Just tell him Wayne put up a fight.
Buenas noches. Le prometiste un favor a Guasón. Solo el 49 lo hizo. Decían aprovechar su riqueza. Sobornaron al guardia. Hablaron con Harvey a nivel personal en lugar de amenazarlo como Batman. Y el 54% de los jugadores evitaron a Osborn destruyera la tecnología, arriesgándose a que Harvey destruyera su hogar. ¡Qué a saco! Ya estoy aquí.
It's obvious that's why Vicky hates you. Your dad helped bump off her parents.
Why would my father have the Vales killed?
I never said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
So where are you gonna go?
I've got some other business I need to take care of.
What the hell did you do? Our Lady Arkham's drugs destroyed. That's what a leader does.
Oh, you psycho! No, you can do whatever you want to me. But Lady Arkham's plans are already in motion.
The city is still reeling from an explosion Mayor Harvey Dent set off that obliterated an entire city block and killed innocents. When questioned about his extreme measures, Mayor Dent said he'll use any force necessary to take down the children of Arkham.
You're done, Gordon. Give up your badge and we'll let you live.
Meanwhile, his opponents are routinely silenced. The latest to speak out is Police Commissioner Grogan. He called Dent a murderer and a terrorist and demanded his immediate resignation. In response, Dent's enforcers attempted to arrest Grogan, sparking violence inside the precinct. These are dark days in Gotham. Our mayor promised us a better city, but delivers only more violence. How long do we let this two-face stay in power? How long can we... Hey, excuse me, you can't be in here. Hey, you can't do this! Shut up! Let me go! Hey, stop!
Time's up. You should have known better, Gordon. Now we nail your tongue to the precinct door by order of City Hall.
Just try me, you punks. Just in time, Batman. Mayor Dent's lost his goddamn mind. His enforcers have overrun the city. Apparently, our new mayor doesn't care much for dissent. He's ordered a purge of every honest cop we have left.
Dent is a sick man. He needs to be stopped before he hurts anyone else.
Well, maybe you can get him some therapy. After you stop him tearing the city apart. Come on, the commissioner's still down there. Oh.
Sure you're up for this?
I have to be.
Follow my lead.
Dios.
In the lobby, the commissioner. They can't hold out much longer.
No.
You have to stop Dent.
The commissioner, is he? God damn it! No. Not you two.
Believe me, Lieutenant, Dent will pay for this.
If you don't take him down, I'll tear him apart myself. Grogan was a good man. A family man.
Lieutenant Gordon! Gordon, come in!
Sergeant Kelly, report.
It's the mayor at Wayne Manor. He's got hostages, and he's killing them one by one until Bruce Wayne shows. He says, cops show up, he'll kill another. Batman shows up, he'll kill them all.
Kelly, get out of there.
Sir,
I'll let the coin decide.
Kelly! Kelly! Damn it!
Get yourself to a hospital, Lieutenant. Alfred, are you safe?
Yes, I'm barricaded in the Batcave. I heard gunshots, but then Harvey's men disabled the cameras.
I have to face Harvey as Bruce Wayne. Otherwise, he'll just keep killing people.
Perhaps going as Bruce could be an advantage. Even without the suit, you're a formidable opponent.
Distraeré su atención de los rehenes. Me acercaré y lo desarmaré.
I should be able to keep Harvey talking long enough to get close. Then I'll make my move.
It may be your best chance. I'll be standing by if you need me.
It's time to end this, Harvey. Once and for all.
I want a safer Gotham. A Gotham where working people can raise their families without fear of being robbed or stabbed or worse. I know I can make the city better. If only I...
Okay, I'll back you.
Come on, Bruce. That joke is in poor taste.
I'm serious, Harvey. I'll fund your campaign completely. I've lived in Gotham my whole life, and I've never seen an official I can believe in. Until you.
Thank you, Bruce. I promise I will not let you down.
Never even crossed my mind. The only real question is, this election or next?
We'll let the coin decide.
Lucky. But someone has to die. Are you volunteering, Deborah?
Harvey!
Wayne! About damn time!
Snipers, 2 of them. Get the drones online.
I'll see what I can do.
I wasn't sure you'd come. You weaseled your way out of the death you deserve. Like a coward. Why, do you actually grow a backbone?
I came to help my friend, Harvey.
I don't want your help. I want you dead!
That is the sickness talking. And I know you're in there somewhere, Harvey.
Wait. What am I saying? I've tried to fight it, Bruce, but I can't. Bruce, I only ever wanted to help Gotham. And now look at me. I can't stop him. He's stronger than I am.
I've known you a long time, Harvey. You are stronger than your demons.
I could always count on your friendship, Bruce. Until what happened with Selina.
This city needs to be purged of people like you. All of you! Traitors, terrorists, and cops who don't take their mayor's orders!
Harvey, don't!
This is the only way to clean up this cesspool!
No.
No, please!
This is what happens to people who cross me, Wayne.
If only you could see yourself, Harvey. Would you want this to be your legacy?
My legacy will be destroying the children of Arkham!
You'll be remembered for a bloodbath. Nothing more.
You're right. This isn't me. Go. Go, get away! I would let them all go, but it's not up to me. Deborah, my not-so-faithful assistant. You've been feeding my enemies info since the start!
I swear I
Beg all you want, but it's not up to me. Your life is life. Even my life. They all hinge on check.
You're weak, Harvey. Letting a coin make your decisions.
It's not weakness, Wayne. It's strength. To accept there's something bigger than me. Bigger than any of us. It's your lucky day, Deborah.
Now, Bruce!
Stay back!
Oh, God, please don't.
Harvey, no more.
No more? I'm just getting started. This is the only way to keep people in line. Otherwise, they walk all over you.
Harvey, no! This is not who you are! You once said you wanted a better Gotham. Is this what you had in mind?
Oh, I wanted so much for this city, Bruce, but I failed. We were good friends once, Bruce. I'm glad you're here. At the end. Maybe you can remember me the way I was before.
No.
Before him. Bruce, I need the result. Drop the damn coin! Without the coin, I can't... I can't...
Make your own call.
Bruce, please, I don't know what to... I can't decide. It's too much. It's too much, I can't...
A safer Gotham, Harvey. Just like you wanted.
It's all over for me. You should have let me pull the trigger. Done me and all of Gotham a favor. It's what I deserve.
There's been enough death, Harvey.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. My fault. His fault.
Mr. Wayne, I owe you so much. You're a hero, and I'm gonna make sure all of Gotham knows it.
You should be rotting in Arkham!
Lady Arkham hasn't forgotten you. Everything you love will burn. usual tea, and the entire pantry, I'm afraid, didn't survive the fire. This is from my own personal supply.
Thanks, Alfred. We're not the only ones that took a hit while Mayor Dent was in power.
Well, at least you've ensured Harvey won't be hurting anyone else. Bruce, these last few weeks, I worry about the toll they've taken on you. Facing off against Harvey and Oswald in a matter of days. Not just the physical toll. Those were men you once trusted, and after finding out what you did about your father, people must seem a great disappointment to you. Always letting you down, even those whom you admire.
Not everyone is like my father or Oswald. And what Harvey became, it wasn't by choice.
And me. Everything that happened, I could have stopped it if I'd done something all those years ago. This is my fault. All of it. I told you I wanted to leave your father's employ. But if only I had the guts to do something instead. Your mother, she wanted that. Wanted to put an end to his crimes. If I'd helped her, if I'd stopped Thomas, none of these horrors would have occurred. Lady Arkham, Oswald, even Harvey.
I don't blame you for what happened, Alfred. You did the best you could in an impossible situation, and it helped to make me the man I am today.
Thank you, Bruce.
But our work isn't done. The children of Arkham are still out there, and Lady Arkham.
With both Penguin and Mayor Dent off the board, she's the only remaining piece.
We need to figure out her next move. The only thing we do know is that she moved on from her plan to poison the city. With Penguin gone and my CEO access restored, I can finally log into Wayne Enterprises and see exactly what Oswald was doing during his time in charge. If I cross-reference that with all the data we have on Vicky Vale, we might be able to figure out the children of Arkham's next move.
Your administrative access to Wayne Enterprises should have been reinstated by now, along with your title of CEO.
Let's see what Oswald was doing while he sat in my chair.
Master Cobblepot's sense of humor hasn't changed much since you were boys.
Can we just see what he was doing? Penguin was tapping into surveillance systems across Gotham. Any building using Wayne Tech security could be spied on from the CEO's office.
How is that any different than the back door into the Wayne network that he uncovered?
It's not. Unless... Hold on. What do we have here? They did more than just look at these schematics. Every building in Gotham with the Wayne Tech security system can be accessed from here and remotely controlled. If Oswald was the brawn, Vicky is the brains. So let's check her file. She may have left clues about what she was using Oswald's access for. Oswald altered several public records using the Wayne network.
All mention of her birth name, Victoria Arkham, is completely gone.
Wait, what's this? He also erased something from Vicky's research at the Gazette. I can't tell what was removed from here, but Wayne Tech leaves a trace when it alters data. One the Bat computer can decode.
What is it Miss Vale wanted to hide?
No surprise here, Oswald wiped away any trace of his criminal records. His background is completely fabricated.
He was enrolled at Cambridge? Ridiculous.
Calm down, Alfred. I'm sure the board realizes by now that they were fooled. Oswald manipulated my records as well.
It would appear your degree was in sociology?
And my medical records.
There are some, well, colorful diseases.
Annoying, but not hard to fix.
That's better.
Oh, Oswald certainly wasn't very frugal with my money.
You have a few yachts to return, it appears.
Also explains how the children of Arkham had a seemingly endless supply of guns. Oswald was using Wayne money to arm them. Oswald was trying to buy an island.
What on earth for?
Looks like he was using his new legal control of Carmine Falcone's assets and likeness to brand the place. Like it's some kind of tourist attraction.
He was going to call it
Falcone Island. We need to figure out Lady Arkham's next move.
Of course.
Vicky Vale, mid-30s, reporter for the Gotham Gazette, and not in the public record, her true name, Victoria Arkham.
To think she was here, in the manor. She gave nothing away of her true nature then.
The Gazette's records of the articles written by Vicky Vale. This record isn't complete.
You're right. There are notable gaps between entries, but yet it doesn't seem she ever left the Gazette's employ. So what was she doing in that time?
This record wouldn't be easy to alter. Seeing what Oswald was up to could give us a fresh perspective. The Children of Arkham. Their symbol dates back much farther than their terrorist activity. They formed to get justice for those wronged at Arkham Asylum. But the message fell on deaf ears. Until they found a leader Gotham couldn't ignore. Vicky embraced this identity to follow through on her twisted crusade.
Her mask inspires fear. Not unlike Batman.
I just need to find her. Now that we know how Oswald manipulated Vicky's records, the back computer should be able to... There. No more holes. She was looking into Arkham patients, reviewing records, checking submissions, prior histories. She was trying to figure out who was actually sick and who was committed because of Hill, Falcone, and my father. Vicky was digging deep. Gotham City records, Freedom of Information requests, posts to conspiracy forums. All to find...
It's a list. Gotham buildings that use Wayne Tech security systems.
It's a list of targets.
City Hall, Arkham Asylum, GCPD headquarters, Gotham First National. It's almost every landmark in the city.
We're onto something. Vicky wants to bypass the security at a Gotham landmark. But without a man inside Wayne Enterprises, she can't unlock that door remotely. She'll have to get her hands dirty. And when she does, we'll find her. Speaking of...
Is it Lady Arkham?
No, it's one of Lucius's prototypes. On the move.
What? But Lucius locked everything away.
Well, he needed a better lock.
She stole from you? After we opened our doors to her? After all that you two...
Alfred.
Yeah, I know, Bruce, but why would she do this? Is she that cold-hearted? That selfish?
She must have her reasons.
Well, I'm sure she does.
Computer visual. The prototype she stole. It's an electronic skeleton key. With it, you could bypass any security system made by Wayne Tech.
That key is far too dangerous in Miss Kyle's hands, especially with Lady Arkham still at large.
Get the car ready, Alfred. And Alfred, let Lucius know what's happened. I'm going to get some answers from Selina.
Damn it. Hey, Bruce. I wasn't expecting you. Thought I'd make it outside the city limits, at least. Clearly my ride needs a tune-up.
You should know by now not to underestimate me.
I thought you might be busy with, I don't know, saving the world. I'm flattered I rank so highly. But I know you're not here for me, are you? I don't blame you for wanting it back. I'm surprised you had a toy like this. No doubt Batman would use it for the good of Gotham, but the less noble options are so much more exciting. Why should I give it back? So much potential. Just imagine what I'd be able to dig my claws into.
That device is far too dangerous to be out in the world. If Lady Arkham got a hold of it, that blood would be on your hands.
Wow, that's pretty dramatic, Bruce. Catch. You might be exaggerating, but I'd rather not take the chance. Oh, come on. Don't pretend you're not impressed. As long cons go, this one was a beauty. Getting into Wayne Tech's lab took a lot more than cracking a safe. I had to get close to people. Your friend Harvey. Poor guy just wanted to fall in love so bad. After that, it didn't take very long to get my introduction to his BFF. The great Bruce Wayne. Imagine my surprise when the rich playboy turned out to be Batman, Scourge of Gotham.
So it was all just an act. Everything we've done together. A lie.
That's how it started. And now it's over. I'm getting out of here while the getting's good. Gotham's a house on fire, and I'm not gonna burn with it. If you were smart, you'd get out of here too. This town hates you, hates your entire family. Just leave it all behind. Do something more meaningful with those skills of yours. You don't need the money, but think of the fun.
I can't just turn my back and walk away when things get tough. I guess I'm not like you, Selina.
No, you really aren't. It'll be good to put some distance between us. After all, look at what happened to Harvey. It'd only be a matter of time before I crossed one of your lines. Isn't that right? My copy of the Boy Scout Handbook is out of date. I'm bound to break some rule.
Selina, I would never hurt you.
Bruce, that's really sweet. But it brings us to the root of our problem, doesn't it? You're upset that I'm leaving. What'd you think? That one night of sex meant we were going steady? Is that what you really thought?
Well, maybe it meant nothing to you, but what happened between us meant something to me.
Oh, Bruce. Didn't know you were the sensitive type.
Just stop the show, Selina. Stop pretending nothing matters.
Look, Bruce. I'll admit that what you and I had, it wasn't terrible. But you were just another job. A more intriguing job than I was expecting. But still a job. And that job's done. I'm done with you. It's not complicated. I'm not a good person. I'm certainly no hero, and I don't want to be. I'm a thief. That's all I am. I told you that from the start. I never pretended to be anything else.
Stop. It's not true. I know there's more to you than that. You're just afraid to admit it.
You'd like it if that were true, wouldn't you? Why would you even think that? I've made my feelings pretty clear. Why aren't you listening?
You saved my life. You could have left me to die back in that warehouse, but you didn't. Someone who's only out for herself, who's just a thief, wouldn't do that.
Oh yeah? Who would?
A good person. That's who. A hero.
You know, after I found out you were Batman, I thought nothing else could surprise me, but you just keep on surprising me.
Something to remember me by.
I won't need any help remembering you. Well, it's been fun.
Bye, Selena.
Bye, Bats.
Lucius, I've got the key. Hold on, Alfred's on the line. Hey, Alfred,
Bruce, Lady Arkham, she's here. I tried to keep them out, but...
Alfred? Alfred! Alfred! Lucius, it's Bruce. He's not here. Damn it. I'm going to search for clues.
Just tell me how I can help.
Get over here as fast as you can.
I'm on my way. We're gonna find him, Bruce.
I know. Need to focus. Figure out what happened here. What happened to you, Al? What did they do to you, Alfred? Ash everywhere. Something big was thrown against this wall. Or someone. Face was knocked over in the struggle. The fight left nothing untouched. This pool cue was used as a weapon, swung so hard it broke in half. Blood pattern looks like it came off a high-velocity hit. The lock's been completely destroyed. Alfred must have barricaded himself in here. But they got in anyway. How the hell... Furniture scattered outwards from a single point. Alfred used the pool cue as a weapon, broke it across his attacker's head.
When that didn't stop him, he used the jagged end to stab him, spraying blood across the pool table. A scuff mark. What could have caused this? These weren't scattered by the same event. Alfred grabbed the fireplace poker to fend off an attacker, but it was knocked away. Lady Arkham must have used the concussion blast from her staff to try and stop Alfred. I know what happened. The children of Arkham broke in. Alfred barricaded himself inside the parlor. He had just enough time to grab a pool cue as a weapon before Lady Arkham blasted the doors open. He broke it across one of their heads, then stabbed him to get away. Another assailant tackled Alfred, knocking over the vase. Alfred almost escaped, but then Lady Arkham entered the parlor, used her staff's concussion blast, scattering all the furniture in her path, throwing him against the wall by the fireplace. So Alfred grabs the nearest thing to use as a weapon to defend himself. Lady Arkham deflected Alfred's attack, causing the poker to fly across the room and lodge into the wall. More blood on the mantle. They smashed his face into it. Wait, that picture doesn't belong there. Lady Arkham wanted me to find this. Alfred. The butler did it. Password reckoning. You have no idea.
Bruce Wayne, you should be rotting in a padded cell. Now, your butler, the man who raised you like his own son, will suffer in your place. But don't worry, you'll get him back eventually. Peace, my bloody peace.
Alfred. Oh my God.
Vicky will pay for this. I'll make sure of that. Look at what she's doing to him.
All right. Well, then let's get to work.
Alfred keeps adjusting his glasses. The reflection. He's making sure I see the reflection in his glasses. He knows the Batcomputer can use multiple reflection angles to recreate the room that he's in. And I can view the virtual image using my cowl.
Good thinking, Alfred.
Okay, Lucius. Freeze frame on the first signal Alfred gives.
Paint us a picture. Here we go.
Professional-grade camera. Probably came from the Gazette's office. Stairs leading up.
Cement walls. We're in a basement. Alfred's trying to look at things that might give us a clue to where he's being held. He's wounded.
Must be one of the thugs Alfred fought upstairs.
Okay, looks like we've seen all there is to see in this frame. Let's move on to Alfred's next signal.
You got it.
Doesn't seem to be anything else here.
Let's keep looking.
Rogers Plumbing. A service company for the water heater. I can use their records to find home addresses for their clients.
We're getting closer.
Yeah, but we're not there yet. Nothing else to see here.
Moving on.
A Mason stamp.
Only one Masonic lodge in the city. Gotham City Fraternal Order of Stonemasons.
So the house was built in 1945 by them. That's a big lead. Lady Arkham. Keep searching. Jump to Alfred's next signal.
You got it.
The basement window.
What's that outside?
Give me a second. They're by a bus stop.
There we go.
Okay, I think we have enough to pinpoint a location.
Let's hope.
Okay, filtering for all homes built on that date. I can get the bus line from this, but no stop number. This will help pinpoint the neighborhood. These are all the homes serviced by this water heater company on the days and months listed. You are not going to believe this.
What is it?
Lady Arkham is back at the Vale House, where she killed her foster parents. According to its records, it has a basement.
Well, just in case she's expecting you.
What is that?
Something I almost didn't get to finish because of Penguin. It's the most advanced version yet.
Lady Arkham will have no idea what I've got up these sleeves. Well done, Lucius.
You've been long overdue for an upgrade. This suit is beyond state-of-the-art. This ends tonight. Heading into the basement. Be careful. Batman! I'm all right. There's no one here. No Alfred. Damn it! There's blood on the walls. I'm going to see what I can find. Standing by. Alfred's blood is still fresh. Means we can't be far behind them. This is where they had Alfred. Where they beat him. There's a boot print in the blood. Lady Arkham's soldiers dragged him. The trail stops at the wall. Actually, it goes under it. Sounds like there's more to this basement than it would appear. Taking a closer look. The wall is just a facade. Why would the Vales have a false wall in their basement?
Now let's find out what the Veils were hiding. There's a small room with a hole in the floor. A rope ladder.
Anyone down there would be trapped.
I'm going inside.
Bruce, what's down there? Do you see Alfred?
No. It's some kind of torture chamber. Shackles, belts, blood.
What?
Vicky. She was kept down here, locked away.
Who could do that to their child?
I'm beginning to understand.
What is there to understand? To willfully hurt a child?
It's why she killed the Veils.
They abused her. I'm not saying what she did was right, but I can't imagine what she went through.
The Veils' foster children may not have been the only ones to suffer here. I followed Alfred's blood into this hole. If he had any opportunity at all, he would have left me a clue. There are drawings. Vicky must have drawn them when she was a prisoner. The chalk here is different, newer. Bloody scratches, fingernails. Someone tried to climb out.
Alfred?
No. Shackles. Blood on them. Old. And new. Vicky did to Alfred what was done to her. Disturbing. Vicky created her here, in this room. This is where Vicky Vale became Lady Arkham. Alfred laid down here. A belt. It's caked in blood. One piece apart from the others. Red. The same color as my tech. Can't be a coincidence. Maybe... those towers. That must be Arkham Asylum. Words. They're highlighted. Taking me. Alfred left me another clue. This is what he wanted me to find. To see. He spelled it out here. Taking me. And used Vicky's own drawing of Arkham for the location.
Arkham? But people would know. The staff would see them.
That's the final piece. Arkham. She's been using Wayne Enterprises to get access to the buildings with Wayne Tech security systems, including Arkham Asylum. She's going to open the doors. release the inmates, and she took Alfred with her. Call Gordon and the GCPD.
I'm on it.
Lady Arkham won't be expecting us. We'll catch her by surprise.
Everything good?
Orderlies are rounded up.
That's the last of it, then.
The children of Arkham have taken over.
That suit's no slouch. You're well prepared for a fight. And the GCPD are on their way to deal with the inmates. If you can find Alfred, maybe you can get him out of there before all hell breaks loose.
Almost ready. Let her know.
Copy. On our way. Go ahead. I got this.
Batman.
This ends now, Vicky. Tell me where Alfred Pennyworth is.
The butler. Bruce Wayne has a bat on his payroll.
Answer the question.
Where he is doesn't matter. He'll be dead soon. Another corpse in Bruce Wayne's family.
Killing him won't solve anything.
But it will teach Bruce Wayne a lesson. One he and all of Gotham will learn. They won't look the other way. Not again.
And when did Gotham look away from you, Vicky?
Don't try to psychoanalyze me, Batman. You have no idea what I've done to come this far. Too much to turn back now.
I know you've suffered. You were tortured, held captive by the people who were supposed to love you. I don't know how you survived.
You want to know how I survived? I survived because every night I dreamed of the revenge I'd take on them. And this forsaken city. Your time's run out.
Vicky!
There's nothing you can do, Batman. You underestimate the true children of Arkham. These souls kept behind bars. Open the doors! Arkham! Listen to me! Freedom is yours! The only one standing in your way is Batman.
Batman. He stuck me in here! Me too. Let me at him. He's the crazy one. Come on!
Security system's offline. Every inmate's loose.
The leader of the children of Arkham, did you see her?
They went...
You're not getting away, Vicky.
Take your time, Saz.
That's the plan. Truly inspiring. Such a pleasure to see your work in person.
Batman!
Lady Arkham has a hostage.
We've got the inmates. Lock it down!
There's no way out now.
There's always another way here, Batman. All the people that Thomas Wayne condemned to this place unwillingly, they speak through the walls. Their ghosts walk. They know the way.
I can't help those people now, but I can help Alfred Pennyworth. Take me to him.
My pleasure.
Vicky! You're not well, Vicky. You need professional help.
Says the man dressed as a bat.
Let him go!
The butler has to die. Payment for Thomas Wayne's sins. He took away my family, so I'll take away his sons. If you really want to save the butler, bring me Bruce Wayne. If anyone can find him, it's you. He's probably cowering behind a 12-inch thick wall and 100 bodyguards right now.
I'll bring you Wayne, but first, let Alfred Pennyworth go.
No. Afraid he's too useful to do that just yet. You're doing so much for one old man.
Vicky, stop playing games.
This isn't a game to me. You know, Batman, I really don't understand. Why are you fighting me? I've done great things for Gotham. Falcone and Hill deserved to die. If anything, I did you a favor. We're fighting the same fight, Batman. Can't you see that? We want the same things.
Those men deserved their day in court, just like everyone else.
So they could have gotten off like they did so many times before? No, Batman. They got exactly what they deserved. My justice is final and absolute. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be defending him. You think Bruce Wayne is any better than his father? He hides behind his status and wealth. He's a coward, leaving other men to carry his burdens. You aren't my enemy, Batman. I'm curious, Batman. I know why I wear the mask. It's who I am, who I was always meant to be. What about you? Do you wear the mask to hide?
or to become who you really are? Are you the man or the mask?
Batman is who I am, who I need to be, to do what must be done.
If that's what you believe, you're lying to yourself. You wear the mask so that you can't be held accountable. And once you're dead, I'm going to mount that mask on my wall. But first, I'll see the man beneath.
Hold on, Alfred. You came for me. After what you said, I knew you'd come. The man I made you.
Just hold on, Alfred. Did you see where she went?
She just disappeared.
I'm getting you out of here.
Above you!
Interesting how you speak to him. So familiar. Alfred. Such concern for someone you've never met before.
Release him. Then we'll talk.
You know, I just don't believe you. I think Alfred may be the only way I can make you talk. It makes me wonder, do you really care? Only one way to find out.
Batman, don't you...
Shut up, old man! You've seen my true self. Your turn. Prove that you care. Take off your mask. Let me see the man you really are. You're only a piece in the bigger game, but you're the only piece I have left.
Alfred!
No more lies! No more talk! The only truth left is in your death! I'll bury you!
Stop, Vicky. It's over.
Nothing will keep me from my revenge! darkness, Batman. You'll be buried with it. You and the butler. This is how it was meant to be.
As to last week's events at Arkham Asylum, a spokesperson for the GCPD assured us that the breakout has been contained and all inmates have been returned to their cells. Miss Vale is missing and presumed dead following a gruesome battle with the caped vigilante known only as the Batman. Her death marks the end of Children of Arkham's reign of terror.
If the public knew the half of it.
It's better that they don't.
This came in the mail. It's unsigned.
Selina. Alfred, here, let me help.
No, don't. With everything that's been going on, I haven't yet thanked you, Bruce. You saved my life. I've no doubt Miss Vale would have killed me had you not arrived when you did. But the fact remains, in my state, I'm not of much use to you. It'll take time to adjust, and I'm afraid it may interfere with my butler duties.
Well, maybe you should take some time off. You certainly deserve it.
It's been so long, I don't even know what time off would look like.
Yeah, think about it. A beach, palm trees, a sky that isn't the color of sweatpants.
Well, perhaps that wouldn't be so bad.
Though I am having a hard time picturing you in shorts.
Shorts? Never.
I promise you, I will use everything at my disposal to help you.
Oh.
Well, sure. I mean, the silver's not going to polish itself, is it?
We will get through this, Bruce. Don't lose sight of the fact that you've done some real good for Gotham. You should be proud.
Lady Arkham, Penguin, Harvey. They won't be the last to threaten Gotham.
Likely not, but you'll be ready. In the meantime, let us hope for some peace. To peace.
The damage done by the Children of Arkham has left Gotham a city in turmoil. Faith in those at the top has perhaps irrevocably been shaken. Acting Commissioner James Gordon has promised to speak out about the issue tonight during an emergency citywide address.
And I hope, despite the recent terror that's gripped our city, that Gotham's leading citizens will come out to show their support.
Will his token appointment be enough to regain the city's trust? It remains to be seen. but experts agree that
Gordon requested Gotham's leaders to stand behind him. Leaders like you. Let Gotham see who Bruce Wayne truly is, and let them know what you plan to do for his future.
Well, this could be a fresh start.
For you, and for this city. Though, in Gotham, the only figure that can make as much impact as a Wayne
is Batman.
You've helped this city tremendously, both as Bruce Wayne and Batman. And that person, whether he dons a cape or not, is someone I'm proud of and honored to call my friend.
Thank you, Alfred.
So, what do you intend to do about tonight?
Well, Lucius has yet to invent a suit that'll let Bruce Wayne and Batman be in the same place at once.
That is unfortunate. I suppose you must decide whose appearance will be more valuable. As Bruce, you can help repair the damage done to your name, get the public support so that you can change things from the top down. But Batman is a symbol of justice and strength. Maybe in these dark times, that is truly what Gotham needs the most. Perhaps one is truly the mask, and one is who you truly believe you are.
Batman will be in attendance.
You'll make quite the impression. Gordon will be grateful.
you're currently awaiting newly appointed Acting Police Commissioner James Gordon, who will address the city for the first time in the wake of the terrorist attacks perpetrated by Lady Arkham.
I, as Acting Police Commissioner... Commissioner Gordon. It doesn't sound right. Batman! Is everything all right? I assume you're not here to give a speech. So, what is it?
It's an important day. Your first address to the city as acting commissioner. I wanted you to know that I stand with you. I want Gotham to know that there are those who will fight for them.
Oh, I'm glad you feel that way. City's on edge. Tonight can make all the difference. You're one hell of an addition to this lineup. Gotham's best and brightest have turned out for this. I know you're not a man of many words, but I'd like to say something to Gotham on your behalf. Is there anything you'd like them to know? Maybe about how you'd like to be seen, moving forward?
Tell them I'll work alongside you and the GCPD to protect Gotham. The criminals of this city will stand no chance against us.
Now that they won't. You know, I always wanted this. To be commissioner someday. To have the chance to shape this. I should probably be used to that by now. Now, in the last few weeks, as much violence and terror as I've seen, I've also seen the citizens of this community band together to fight those threats. One of those citizens is Batman. He'll work alongside the GCPD to lift Gotham out of these dark times. But I'm not only asking Batman and my officers to be heroes. I'm asking all of you, too. Let Gotham be a city of heroes. United, strong, and hopeful. bastard to lock up.
Just minutes ago, Acting Commissioner James Gordon delivered a rousing speech that turned into a shocking assassination attempt on his life. Batman made short work of the assassin.
Oh boy, it's gonna be tough to top that.
But I'll give it a shot.